Dude, so I actually didn't have to do jury duty. I ended up getting excused.
Hey, nice.
And it was probably the best case scenario. I didn't even have to go to the courthouse. I'm actually
They just
glad.
sent you a text or something like, oh.
Well, I'm glad I actually followed the instructions on the little card because it said to check the night before what the for whatever reason, it just said to check the website. And so I did, and it showed that like my group was on callback status, which was a bit annoying because that means you have to wait and like periodically check in the morning to find out if you're going to go in. And then it even said you may be asked to come in on short notice, like less than an hour to get there. So that made me a bit annoyed. But luckily when I checked like in the morning, it said excused. And what that means is I'm good, at least I can't even be up for jury duty for another 12 months. So I'm at least good for a year.
Hell yeah.
I had already sort of
dodged.
Oh my god, I am relieved to not have to deal with any of that. But I had resigned myself to basically deal with it, and I was thinking, you know what? Maybe this will be interesting. So
maybe
I'm kind
you'll
of
get like a cool case or something.
I know. Like, so after I had already just
your week was boring. You just like
right?
Shit, like ugh.
Missed opportunity. Now I don't have like an interesting court story.
Man, I was really looking forward to that, and
I know. I mean, I was hoping I would have something to share. It would have been even more of a bummer if I went and it was lame and nothing to talk
it's just
about.
like something really stupid, like
someone did it made an accident.
It
was a dispute over a contract.
Yeah, it's like, oh fuck, I don't care about this.
Everyone at work seemed relieved that I was not in jury duty as well because apparently I'm not a model citizen.
What? What's their problem?
I don't know what they're talking about.
Well, I mean, just tell them if as long as they don't commit a crime, they'll never have to worry about you being on the jury. Like
that is true. Just remember when they say a jury of your peers, look around. Look around at the people around you. Do you really want those people deciding what happens to you?
I mean, that's got to be the biggest deterrent for crime I've ever heard. So
I have thought about this. That I get in principle the idea of a jury of your peers. You know, it's not down to just one judge who could have bias or something. But isn't it more likely that the average person off the street is going to have bias? And also,
we have a lot of them, I guess.
And when you force, like, at least the judge is being paid, so it's like, okay, I'm just doing my job, right? Like he follows, like his job is to hear the laws. You broke this law, you have this punishment equivalent to that law. Like that makes sense. It's your job. It's mathematical. But when you have a jury, now you're asking people who didn't want to be there to show up. Some of them even having to like miss a day of work, which is extremely important to them. And you're asking them to choose whether or not to long-form debate over the rights and wrongs and interpretations of law, or agree with whatever the easiest consensus is and just get the fuck out of there.
Listen, I don't care. Just guilty, not guilty. Fuck it.
Yeah, if I was actually being charged with some serious crime and I'm like, I'm innocent, but it really just comes down to like what the mood is of the jury. Fuck that.
Feeling this guy's vibe, so guilty.
Oh, that's it too, because an innocent person could show up and just look guilty. Like, they just have a look, and all the jury's just like, all it takes is one person on the jury to be just like the really outspoken person.
Yeah.
And they say, man, like, I don't know. Did you guys see the way he looked when he came in? And they're like, yeah, I guess I saw it too. Now that you say it, I also saw that thing.
It made me hate him.
I think I want him. Did we do the death penalty? No. Damn.
Maybe,
this isn't that sort of case.
We can vote on, or
we can like, but like we could do it. Like, is it here? Like who pulls the lever on the?
I mean, I'm willing to set the whole thing up if that's what it takes. Like, you know,
do we vote on who pulls the lever? I saw this movie, The Green Mile.
What are we talking about?
Which one of us?
What?
Why?
Why? I just want to be the one to stop that life. If that could be me, I think that would be well worth my 15-minute trip into the courthouse today.
Oh yeah, totally worth it.
Let me throw the switch. So, dodged. Successfully
Yay.
dodged. Case dismissed.
Did you even make it to the courthouse? I didn't hear.
Oh, if you didn't overhear. No, I actually, I was excused before even having to go in. So 100% dodge.
Nice.
Didn't even have to go in. So it is fortunate. But like I was saying, I was kind of looking forward to, if I had to go to jury duty, that I would have some interesting story to tell. But now I have nothing.
Right.
Oh, you're just a boring, same old.
I'm just a guy who wears the same sweatpants 3 days in a row.
Yep.
Boy, I love it when I update my computer and it turns off all my mic filters.
Yeah.
Now
I
I
start
sound like
talking and I
shit.
immediately see the bar just peaking in OBS. I'm like, oh, there's
what?
that.
Wheel.
I've also done the unthinkable, lads.
What did you do?
I've fiddled with audio settings.
Oh god. It's all
Again?
busted now, I bet.
Steven, can you hear music right now?
Like in Parsec or
In Parsec, yeah.
no?
Okay. Let's see here.
Speaking of Parsec, why don't I jump on that horse?
Let's just change.
Saddle up my horse.
Oh, that's why. Right.
into the city.
Because I turned on the wrong thing. Bam. How about now?
Was that
I do
band
not.
to fix it or?
It was meant to.
Was that a successful noise?
Yeah, I don't. Ooh,
Hang on.
not looking good.
Wait, hang on. I'm gonna close Parsec real quick. Close the client window instead. Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
I'll just disconnect. I'll make it easier for you.
Oh no, I got kicked. I didn't even have any
I kicked you.
agency in that choice. Are we
Let me
reconnecting?
back in.
Yeah, we're reconnecting.
Let me back in.
Oh, let me in.
I hear things,
Yay!
but I also
I,
hear my voice.
I hear things too.
Damn it, that's what I was worried about.
Yeah.
So hang on.
Yo.
It's
Bam.
It's so
And bam.
close.
And then there's flavor.
I think that's how it works. You just say the words and flavor gets added.
Fine, we'll go back to
I think this is delicious. Salt and pepper.
Ooh.
Where did you go? There you are. One of these days.
Can I hear my voice?
Everything will just work smoothly without having to do anything.
Yeah, well, one of these days I'm gonna be able to boot away voice meter forever.
That'd be nice.
Today's
That's
not
the
that
ultimate
day.
goal.
Can you hear music?
I
hear
can
the
hear
music.
Okay.
And
I
our
can hear us.
Okay, so we're just gonna have to
Even
restart
louder.
Parsec again.
Yay! Heck, I'm not even gonna give you the satisfaction of kicking.
I'm still in Parsec.
Oh yeah?
Oh,
Damn it.
you hacked the mainframe. You got in when Jared didn't want him to.
Alright. Oops, I accidentally rejected you when it popped up.
You immediately slapped my face.
Brutal.
Back to the dirt with you.
Alright, how about now?
I can't hear myself, but I also can't hear the music.
Roy,
I'm
Roy.
appreciating over there in the mod actions the I'ma kill you.
Yeah. So you can't hear the music, eh?
Hey.
That sucks. Oh wait,
Yeah, nice.
yeah. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh fuck. How about now?
No.
Yep, hang on. Kick. Join again.
Again?
Parsec doesn't like me changing audio connections while people are connected.
Oh, I hear music.
There we go.
I don't hear myself.
There we go.
I hear
Yeah.
music.
I had to
I
go
don't hear
back to
myself.
voice meter. Boo.
But I like voice meter. It works.
Yeah, it just
It
works.
does, but it's just a whole nother fucking. I have to change like my default audio device and open it up and keep it running all the time. It's annoying.
Sounds like a you
It
problem.
is a bit annoying. I understand.
Oh well. One of these days.
One of these days.
Jared, we are really counting down the Christmas clock to your graduation, eh?
We are. It is.
Oh my god.
How long? What's the actual date of your graduation?
It's T-minus exactly 3 weeks. Although
Oh my goodness.
my final project is due April 26th.
Oh, damn.
26.
26.
You're gonna turn in your project.
Right before the game jam.
Yes.
Right
Yep.
before the-
Yep. It's gonna be a whirlwind
Oh,
of a 2 weeks because
shit.
my parents are coming like that next week.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
gonna be
goodness.
fun.
But the interesting
Oh
thing
boy.
is that I'll pretty much be done with all of my stuff come April 26th. So the week
Yeah.
after Ludum Dare, I'm gonna be pretty much free to do whatever I want, which may include
A free spirit.
streaming some Ludum Dare games during the week. Sorry, maybe.
Oh, during the
Oh.
week.
We'll see.
Well, I
Wow.
mean,
I'll be
depending on
free
what's
to,
going
but
on.
certainly.
Maybe I'll just take the work off, huh?
There
Yeah,
you go.
how
Ever
about
think about that?
How about you, Steven?
Well, our parents had called us and they want to.
They're trying to
arrange-
monopolize our vacation. And I'm like, no,
I know.
not happening.
Especially
If you guys
because
want to do a long
talking
weekend,
about-
fine. But if
Yeah.
I ain't doing,
we might want to do something of our own
Now,
this year.
now that
you know?
now that you
I-
have limited days of vacation, I'm sure that's even
It's
a harder
rough.
sell, man.
yeah. So I'm like, what do I rather potentially go to Japan or hang out with the family during the summer? I
which
don't
one?
know.
Which one
What
would be
you
more
choose?
fun?
But obviously, can't just be like, yeah, I prefer hanging out with my friends more than you
Well,
guys. My mom.
we will see them at Christmas, you know.
Yeah. But she said she couldn't wait until Christmas. so-
Of course.
But that's what this is. They're not
Parents.
using Discord properly. Well, because she's treating Discord like a text message thing, where she's like, "If you don't respond, you're dead."
Yeah.
That's
And
not even
it's
what
like-
text messages are supposed to be like.
Oh,
No. No,
if
it's
you
like,
need
I'll just-
immediate
I'll-
communication, you call. And only if
Yeah.
you need immediate communication. By the way, I went to
there's
McDonald's.
something.
I had some
Oh my
I had
God.
some leftover Dr. Pepper and I just pour it out when I'm done and I forgot. I'm like, I got
Oh,
Southern
leftover.
Comfort.
Oh,
So this is
Oh.
Dr. Comfort in here.
Dr. Comfort.
You just
baby.
poured some SoCo into
McDonald's
that cup.
Like full on alcoholic style.
Yeah, you might
Hell
as well just
yeah.
be sitting on a curb right now.
Yes, sir.
Now, where is Jerry?
Where is
Where the
Jerry?
heck is
Where
he?
is Jerry? Let's all come up with wild conspiracies about where Jerry might be.
He's probably on his flight over right now.
Banging
Ye-
some like government official's wife or something right now. But then he got caught, and he's been on the run all week.
Yeah, and he forgot his pants, so he's been without pants for an entire week.
I mean, and just out in the elements. 'Cause he can't go home because they know where he lives.
Right. He has to go into the unknown.
Mhm.
Into the
Into the unknown. See, this is when his song plays. Into the unknown.
Or he's flying Con Air.
Oh.
Maybe through his military training, he fights some dudes and then
Mhm.
accidentally kills one by punching him in the nose and dies.
And the same laws don't apply to him
Well,
because
he's a lethal weapon.
he's a lethal.
Yeah.
His training, his body
because
is
of
a
his
weapon.
training. Yeah. Oh, I love it.
I don't want to start discussion until maybe Jerry.
We
gets
won't.
here.
We won't. Oh,
No,
you know. Here, you know what I'll do? I will share with y'all the last bit of correspondence I got from my ex-girlfriend before
Woo!
I finally
Oh
blocked.
boy!
The blocking has
Yay!
happened.
Yay!
Oh, finally!
Officially blocked. But here, let me share the last messages received. And this was literally like the next day
last
after we talked about
message.
it. This was like last Sunday. And I had to take a picture of it so I could remember what it said.
Yay.
And be warned, it will send chills down your spine.
Is she still scared?
No, she's scaring me now.
Good.
Yeah.
Men get to her.
Oh, this one was kind of expected. So obviously the mask has completely gone away. She's not trying to trick anymore, right? So
Yep.
she said, "You know what? Don't ever come back to me. I'm done. You get sued, honey." And
my
after that,
God.
said, "For harassment, if you don't leave me alone, stop telling people lies." Which when I read that, I'm like, did she know we were talking about it on stream?
No, that was really funny.
Even
I've
then,
been
there's
stalking
no
you all
grounds
this
for a
time.
lawsuit.
No, like
No,
she's the one harassing you. Like,
No,
if
but
anything.
this is a much more pleasant one to block on, which is you get sued, honey.
You get
Just saying
sued,
it doesn't make
honey.
it so.
That's not how lawsuits work.
I declare
I declared
lawsuit.
You know that just saying it out loud doesn't mean anything. I didn't just say it.
I declare
Declared it.
So officially blocked.
Good.
All done. We completely buttoned up.
What a crazy person.
But
man.
what a whirlwind. What
Jesus.
a whirlwind.
Oh, you know what we could do
Mhm.
while we're waiting for Jerry? We never did get
Oh,
that
we need
memento.
it. Yeah, we need a memento.
Oh, thank you for remembering. We were about
Yeah.
to forget another day.
Because I was.
I don't know.
I remember
What did we
having an
talk
idea to just put Kevin on the drums and use that as a memento.
Oh,
yeah, I thought your first mind would have been to like J.K. Simmons as J. Jonah Jameson or something.
Yeah.
Just a picture of Spider-Man.
Honestly, just a picture of Spider-Man.
Should it be like the scene where Green Goblin's like holding up J. Jonah Jameson?
That could be good.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm trying to think of like.
But
did
then
we have...
Photoshop drumsticks into the Green Goblin's hands.
Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Or maybe I can put J.K. Simmons with a bald cap.
with a bald cap. In
Even
a
though
jail
he's already
cell.
bald. Oh wait, here's an interesting. Oh hello.
All hail.
All hail.
All hail. Just a reminder, you know.
Yeah, just don't want to
Your daily reminder to hail.
We got this
That's
little
good.
number. Or this.
Oh, gross.
God.
Gross.
Or
The Funko Pop?
Oh, Funko Pop.
We got the
That
Funko
is-
No, I refuse
Got
to put a
nothing
Funko
to do with
Pop.
anything we said.
what
I
is
refuse.
this?
Ew.
What the
Ew.
fuck?
Jesus.
That.
All right.
Can you get him from the State Farm insurance commercial?
He was part of a State Farm insurance commercial?
He is the original farmer, or he's the farmer.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. That's like what he's most known for, obviously. State Farm commercials.
Oh my god. Wait a minute.
Oh, we're about to watch one? Hell yeah, let's go.
I just don't watch commercials anymore.
Well, I don't think any of us has in probably years.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Money with farmers?
That's not wrong. Switch your home and auto policies to Farmers. You could save yourself an average of $730.
That's J.K. Simmons?
Yeah.
You better believe it.
What the fuck?
He can
Kind of creepy.
absorb any role and
Yeah, he
disappear.
disappears into the role.
Holy shit.
You don't even
I've
know it's
seen that
J.K.
guy so
Simmons.
much, and I didn't know it was
Yeah.
him.
It just never clicked.
Jesus. All right, well, we got this.
That's pretty good. That's pretty
Pretty
good. Can you Photoshop Miles Teller's face onto the goblin?
Do we have a photo of Miles Teller's face in this direction?
Well, I guarantee we could find
maybe.
one. I guarantee we could find one.
We'd have to like that shirtless picture from that. That's the memento right there.
Oh, can it be something from Top Gun?
Can
Tom
I
Cruise.
just take J.K. Simmons' face and put it on this body
I mean,
in black and white?
you certainly could.
All right.
I mean, it's within our abilities.
Let's just see where
And
this
we have
takes
the
us, you know?
No, let's go down this rabbit hole. We got the time.
This is how mementos are made, not by following any consistent thread.
No.
Exactly.
Oh, not install now. Fuck you. Get out of here, Paint.
What are you installing?
I don't know. I wanted to hit install when I exit, and now the cancel button does nothing. Cool.
Oh, it crashed the entire
What?
program.
Yeah.
Need to hook you up with some Photoshop.
I have Photoshop. I just don't have the time
Wait,
to
what?
use it.
You have Photoshop? What do you mean?
How do you just have Photoshop?
I got it free with the university.
Oh.
Yeah. But I just haven't had the time to
I mean,
like
at least-
learn it. You know,
At
every
least- at
time
least
I've
we're not
opened.
paying for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every
agreed.
time I've opened up Paint, it's been for something like urgent that needs to be done now. And I can't do that with Photoshop because I need to spend time learning the fucking tools and shit.
No, this is the memento
For Whiplash. We forgot about
We
to do
forgot.
one last weekend.
Yeah. So, do we want like
We need a good
recent
picture.
J.K. Simmons or do we want like J. Jonah Jameson?
J. Jonah Jameson.
Ooh, I like that.
I kind of like the J. Jonah Jameson look.
Okay. Oh, we're getting the
So mine-
cigar one.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
I think that's
Yeah.
a good one.
I dig it. I dig
Well,
it.
there's also. I mean, I don't. Did he have a cigar in the one? His head was pointed a little bit more to
Ooh.
the right back when you're on.
Oh.
It's behind your.
Holy shit.
Oh man. Jeez.
Which one are you looking at?
What a man.
Back before it was when you had clicked on the original J. Jonah Jameson one. It was a suggestion underneath.
Do we even need to Photoshop his head onto Miles Teller's body? Let's put Miles Teller's head on his superior body. Look at that.
God damn.
Dude, just put
Holy
Miles Teller's
shit.
face on that.
Holy shit.
Or just put the Green Goblin helmet on it.
What is this? I ain't seeing no cigar though.
Go back to where. Okay, go back to where you were. Then click on the cigar face guy.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. So the one right there. I thought it was behind your head. I didn't know if he had a cigar in his
Oh,
mouth
gotcha,
because he was
gotcha.
facing a little bit more to the
We
right.
could add a cigar to his
I
mouth.
think I can make
This one's good.
work.
Let's do this one.
Yeah.
Let's do this
Yeah.
one.
Na, 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 na. All right.
We're not putting Amazon's dumbass 2D pseudo 2D animation version of J.K. Simmons on this.
God damn.
He's so hot.
And he's hot. He's so hot.
It's hot. It's so hot. What? Oh, it's part of it.
It's I don't get it. That's looking pretty good.
That's
Actually.
looking pretty good.
Oh,
Can you adjust
Oh,
the levels
yeah.
on this to give it like
On this?
bring the whites up? Yeah. Is
Yeah,
that- is
yeah,
that-
I think I can.
it-
Yeah. Hang on.
Is there a brightness contrast?
yeah.
I hit auto
I
level.
want more contrast.
All right. Let's see here. Where's
Don't
the
auto
levels?
level.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, we got levels. Yeah,
We
bring
got
them
levels.
whites up, and then bring those blacks down, or bring the black darker blacks, darker whites, just more contrast.
I don't know how to do this.
Okay, yeah. Start to clamp those together. Drag the middle one down and the bottom one up.
Okay. Well.
Oh.
Oh, they're not clamping. Ooh. Okay.
Well, you should now you grab. Oh, never mind.
Gotcha. God, they move independently.
And I think you need to bring that white one down. No? Okay, this isn't acting the way that I'm imagining in Photoshop how it would work.
Well, we got.
Oh, maybe it's that side? Oh, it's
Yeah.
that side. There we go. Now you can get that contrast.
Yeah.
Basically just kind of pinching those in together. Yeah.
All right. I mean, hang on. It's a little hard for me to get a read on it with this background here. So let me just cancel that. and then
Erase him first.
Yeah.
Come out.
Let's clear him out.
Let's cut him out. Tell him to come out.
Dun, 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 na, na. Only the jankiest for this stream.
Oh yeah.
I don't want it to be good. I'd be
Yeah,
upset
me
if it was
neither.
good.
Well, that's why I have the mouse. And not even a
Yeah.
pen.
Photoshopping with a mouse.
Yeah.
One click at a time.
One click and drag.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
I still remember first discovering that tablets existed and that blowing my mind.
That tablet.
This is how they do it.
This is how I've done it
Yeah,
my
like,
whole
like
life.
drawing
Oh.
tablets. Drawing tablets.
Okay.
Put this ear a little bit
Lost a
there.
little chunk of ear there. Oops.
Little bite.
Get a little more there. See, this is what happens when people
Piercing
show up to
eyes.
stream late.
It's true.
This is what happens.
We just
start to get
immediately go off
meticulous.
the rails.
Well, actually, this is us getting back on track, if anything.
This is
so it's
true.
helpful.
we are on topic right now. It's just a week behind
Yeah.
because we
Yeah.
were so off topic. Well, actually, no, we were very on topic last week. So much so that we couldn't be bothered to make a joke.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, we get a little peek at
A little bit of that Miles
Teller.
Teller hair in there. That's okay.
Teller
It's
do.
okay.
No,
We'll handle it.
we'll resize and whatnot. I just want to get a good sense
Yeah.
of the
So
man of the
looking
hour. Dude, fucking Utah's weather has been so temperamental lately.
What are you dealing with?
Snow?
Snow?
Yeah, we got like 2 feet of snow like a week or so back, and then it
Ooh.
hit
Holy
and then it hit
shit.
70 or 2 days
Oh,
ago. And then
that's incredible.
I'm driving to school in fucking 30-degree weather yesterday morning. I'm like, what the
Oh,
fuck?
incredible.
Fuck you,
Pick up
April.
your blooming mind.
I've been dreading the
Whoa,
start
warning.
of summer weather, and I think it's starting out here now. So
Ah.
every weekend is just going to be filled with motorcycles. That's a guarantee.
Motoring.
I don't remember having such an aversion to engine sounds when I was younger, but now I don't know.
thing is,
I'm turning
honestly-
into a
wanted-
curmudgeon.
You want things to be quiet now.
I really do want things
Honestly,
to be quiet. I
of
just
all
never
of the
noticed it
noises,
before.
of all the noises that I would hear, road noise generally bothers me the least. It's like white
Well,
noise
like
to me.
an average road noise, like just car sound, like is white noise, but
Sure.
motorcycle is beyond white noise.
Loud
I do
engine
hate it when
revving.
people just fucking crank their
Or just
engine. Be like,
because
notice
this area-
me,
Yeah.
sort
Dude,
of
that's-
thing.
that's it.
I hate
I'll,
it.
I'll get motorcycle gangs come right through like my corner here, which is in a neighborhood, but they use this to get out to Highway 1.
Yeah.
And so I just hear loud, and there's stop signs too, so they have to rev at the stop sign.
Yeah.
That drives me crazy. I can hear one right now.
Oh my god. Go out and fight him.
I want to.
Alright.
I'm gonna open my window and throw American singles at these guys as they drive by.
That'll show him.
Yeah.
Alright.
Looking pretty good here.
Oh man.
I mean, he's blending pretty well. This
That's
looks
not
like the
bad.
cover of Maxim magazine.
Oh no, that's not the one.
I mean,
I almost don't want to
aroused.
change his head too much because it's proportioned kind of
Yeah.
correctly.
Let's move it a little bit.
If we can, yeah, just maybe adjust it a little bit, but
Seems fine. You got a little weird curl thing happening on the other
that's
side.
okay. Is it possible for you to have brushes that are soft edged?
Yes. I just don't
So
know
like
how
for
they
your,
work.
can you erase with a soft, like a feathered edge,
Yeah.
and then you can kind of blend Miles Teller hair into his. Because it doesn't look too bad up on top. The side is maybe where it's gonna be. Oh, you need a bigger brush than that. Well, I mean, what you're doing is fine.
Let the man work, Andrew. He's a professional.
He's doing his thing. Yeah, there. See, there you go. That's looking
Okay.
pretty good. I'm liking that. I'm liking that.
Wow. It's like they've always been the same person. I can't even tell them apart anymore.
This is why J.K. Simmons should have been nominated for Best Lead Actor as well. He played both
He
parts
should
in
have.
Whiplash.
He earned it.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, we don't. Oh, we're getting rid of too much hair there. We're getting rid of undo those. Yeah, there we
Leave the
go.
top
Okay,
stuff,
that's
it's
fine.
just good.
It was just those little blend edges. That's looking pretty snazzy. Ooh, can you get rid of that little white above his right ear? He's got a little like.
Oh
little-
yeah.
Tiny little white spot.
Yeah.
Because we're Wong here, so let's keep it that way.
You also might need to use a white paintbrush on the Miles Teller layer and get rid of that little under ear.
Oh, he
Where?
does. There is he's got a little
On this
growth
side?
under his left
On the
ear.
right
Oh,
side.
oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
You're right. You're
if
right.
you just
Yep.
grab a white brush and just
Yep.
paint that
Yeah.
out.
Luckily, that area is just white, so it's not part of the bricks or anything.
Boink. We'll get the perfect shade of off-white.
Perfect.
Oops, I'm on the wrong layer.
I like that this is actually a poetic reference to the movie as well, because you don't know where Miles Teller begins and where J.K. Simmons ends.
Exactly.
Very apt.
Do we want to get this whole chunk here, or just that little growth?
Let's see. Can you just do a quick swipe on it and see what it would look like? Because you'll have to blend it into the neck down there too.
Ooh.
Look at that just leathery fold of skin.
Goddamn.
If anything, you could smudge tool J.K. Simmons, the
Oh, just
corner of the
grow
face,
him.
kinda
You just need to grow him
his
out.
into and fill that.
That's what you need to do.
Oh shit.
So basically, on the J.K. Simmons layer,
Yep.
use a smudge tool, which is I assume is in there somewhere.
I'm sure it is. Hey, next smudge. Was it a plugin?
Smudge.
Smudge. I swear there's something here.
I'm new.
There's a pack with plugins you can use here. Okay, fine.
So we're getting plugins for this now?
I have plenty of plugins for this anyway.
You could just open up Photoshop.
I could.
Imagine how easy it would be.
You know, just click on the smudge tool.
Smudge. Well, first of all, I need to make sure I save this. Whiplash.pdn, go.
This will help us when we do like the level adjustment or the curve adjustment on J.K. Simmons, because it will change him and not the things behind him.
Oh, God.
So this is worth it, I promise.
This VCU.
Gap with a capital app.
Oh, baby.
Okay, fine. You? There you are. Sources? No.
We don't have any stinking resources.
Oh, it's okay. Extract into you and no. Where the fuck is it? Oh.
Huh. It's almost like just opening Photoshop would be easier.
Yeah.
Almost.
And also more expensive.
More expensive?
If I were to keep it around.
Oh, so you don't want to become dependent on a thing that you will eventually lose.
Correct. That's why I haven't been in a relationship in years.
Oh, yeah, because you know it's gonna just go away.
That's
eventually,
why.
so
That's the only reason.
That's the only
This
reason.
is it.
Yeah.
Ladies are constantly throwing themselves at Jared. He has to shoo them away with a broom.
His DMs are overflowing. Just with pictures of nipples.
Yeah, just the nipple.
Don't say it.
This is what girls are doing these
Just
days.
like a really
Close-up
close-up
macro
so
shot.
close you can't even really tell what it is, but Jared knows.
You figure it out after a while because it kind of looks like a mountain topology until you really put it into context.
All right, hang on. Adjustments. Where's the smudge? Effects, tools. Okay.
Steven, that reminds me of that King of Queens episode where Doug takes a picture of his penis at the wedding.
Oh yeah.
And I always think, like, when I would watch that episode and they talk about how it's wearing a top hat, and I'm like, holy shit, this motherfucker was erect. Because how else are you?
Yeah, like how else do you put a top hat? Unless he was like holding it,
like pinching it up so that
you'd have to like two-hand it sort of thing.
Yeah,
like,
because there's a camera involved. So
I don't know.
So I think it was.
He was hard as fuck. And
Yeah,
then he put a top hat on it. He was bricked up.
Because now I understand why everyone was so angry and why people were like crying because
yeah.
it wasn't just like a funny picture of a penis.
It's one thing to be like a flaccid penis, like haha, that's funny.
Flaccid penises are funny.
An erect penis, that's aggressive. That's like an act of violence.
That's premeditated.
It is.
If you send a picture of flaccid penis, it's like a knock joke. But if you send her an erect penis, this is akin to rape.
Well, maybe just the thought of him of the joke made him erect, and he couldn't help it.
Yeah. Well, you know how like when you have an idea, like you go aha, and you stick your hand and your finger up in the air.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the same for your penis.
My penis gets hard.
Guys, I have an idea. No, we can tell.
All right, we officially do not have a smudge tool, so we're gonna have to deal with it.
Okay, fine.
care
Let's
to
figure out a
figure it out.
solution here.
All right, we'll just.
You can also.
Is there a clone brush?
Yeah, do you have a clone brush?
Probably not.
Damn it! What do you have?
There is a clone. There's a stamp tool. I see a stamp tool right there.
Bam. Clone stamp. What does this
Clone
do?
stamp. So you're gonna.
So you select on the layer that you want to take from, and then paint on the layer you want to paint like a mirror of that onto.
Can I use a clone stamp because the area it's a clone has not been set?
Yeah. So hold
control
Alt and
click.
click.
So
or control click.
where you want it to start, and then it'll paint like a.
Okay, so that
So
tiny
I
little
would
dot
I
that
would
put
I would
there.
start on J.K. Simmons, like control click on the outer edge, basically what you want the outside edge of this to be,
Okay.
and then you paint on this layer or make a new layer, and now you can start painting, and it should basically paint from that point where you did it.
What the fuck is this?
Make a bigger brush. Make a bigger brush.
What is this?
What is happening? What is this magic? What is this doing?
It's painting from that point. So if you
So, see where the other circle is? It's
Yeah.
literally just like copying what's in there. You might need to have your starting point be a little deeper inside.
what you need to do is, choose to start where the ear intersects the cheek, and then when you start painting at where that intersection is with Miles Teller's cheek. Does that make sense?
No. So I click here.
I don't know how I can make this any clearer.
I
Yeah,
click
there.
here, and now
Yeah,
I
and then
just.
go to the other way. So, no, but start it at the intersection with Miles Teller's cheek, where the white and the ear and Miles Teller's cheek is.
So click right here.
No. Okay, that's the clone point, and then the paint point should be further to the right.
What the
You
paint
know what
point
I
is
mean?
just this thing right here, right? When I'm
Yes,
moving is the
But
paint
where
point?
where you start painting is now. You see where Miles Teller's cheek is? Yeah. Follow that up. Follow Miles Teller's cheek up until it hits J.K. Simmons' ear.
So from here.
But don't start painting. I'm just telling you where to start painting. Go up. 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 Stop. Go to the right. Go to the right. Go to the right. Okay. Yeah. That intersection. That's where you start painting.
What the fuck
And now if
is
you follow
happening?
it down, you're repainting where you selected in a new location.
But
it's
that selection
cloning.
spot is now moving. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
wouldn't
so
want to
it's
paint the same
Fuck.
area every time.
it's like you're copying and pasting, but you're selectively painting where the paste is going.
Oh, that hurts my brain a little bit. I don't like that.
See, but you kind of got it. You kind of got it though.
You got there.
A little bit.
Yeah,
I think that works.
like that's looking pretty good.
I missed a spot here.
Oh no.
There we go.
All right,
It's a
no,
little
that's
beauty
looking
spot.
good.
Look, can't even tell.
So,
That looks real to me.
Brilliant.
all right, now we got to adjust his levels. Let's get his whites
Yeah.
up. His whites up and his black. Let's get that contrast going.
Oops. All right.
Oh, fantastic. All right, so we're gonna grab those levels.
Yep.
And then on the left side, you're gonna basically just pinch the white and black together until it looks like the rest of his body.
Hang on.
That's
Get
pretty
out of
good.
here. I think we can do better. Okay. Oh.
Yep. There go those blacks. And bring in them whites.
Ooh. A little too
A
contrasty.
little up. Little more. Oh.
Right.
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah, we don't want it to be too bright.
Yeah.
You basically just want, like in Photoshop, you can actually even select like the value that you would want to be.
Ah.
But so yeah, I would probably drag that white one up a little further, like
Up?
up higher. It doesn't need
Okay.
it. It's a little too white right now. That's good. Stop there. And then for
Okay.
the black one, yeah, bring it back down a little bit. It's a little too black. Like there's okay. That's probably good. Yeah.
Because if you look at like the shadows and stuff,
Yeah,
like,
I'm
the darker
trying
shadow
to-
under his armpit, try to.
You just want
Yeah.
to match that value. That's looking pretty good though.
That's not bad.
That's looking pretty good.
It's a
I'm
hot man right there.
quite
That's-
pleased with that.
That's not bad.
I mean, I'm getting whiplash just looking at this, dude.
I can't say I know. Subbed for 30 months.
30 months.
Looks like it's still going.
I don't
That's
know
many
what
months.
the I don't know if I can check the streak. Oh, Pomo shared something.
I don't know.
People were like
Oh,
crying
this is-
because
oh,
it
yeah,
wasn't
that's
just like a
false.
funny picture of a
It's
penis.
one
like,
thing. Yeah, it's one thing to see like a flaccid penis, like haha,
Yeah.
that's funny. Good
Flaccid
joke.
penises are
But
funny.
An erect penis, that's aggressive.
Inherent.
That's like an act of violence.
This
almost.
is this
That's
is
premeditated.
This is all fact. It
Like,
is
if you
premeditated.
send a
Premeditated.
picture,
You do have
of
to
flaccid
prepare
penis,
to
it's
show
like a knock-knock
someone an
joke.
erect penis.
But if you
So,
send her,
how-
an
okay,
I just want to
in
get
an
you ready for
emergency-
this. Akin to rape.
Wait,
Or maybe
why
just
can't I
in an
close
emergency
this?
situation
of the joke.
How
made
quickly
erect.
do you think you
Oh.
can get erect?
Yeah.
Oh,
Like, you know how,
in
like,
an
you
emergency
have an idea,
situation,
like,
I feel like it would
and
be
you
even
stick your
harder.
hand and your finger
You
up.
know?
Like,
Yeah,
well,
maybe it's
not like
just
Your
that.
head,
My
get
penis,
hard
that's hard.
now.
Ooh.
sort of thing.
People were like
How the
crying.
frick?
I don't even know.
It
Like,
wasn't
if
just
I
like a
really just
funny
wanted to just like
picture of
initiate
one thing.
an erection right now, I don't think I could just do it that fast.
It's yeah, it's tough.
And
What
I'm
would you
assuming I
even- what
can't
would you
touch
even
it.
think about? No, it's all just hands off.
All in your head. Yeah, you gotta like you
Dude.
need to find like a pretty intense image or something.
But it's all about like the mindset too, man. If somebody's saying like, dude, get erect right now, or I'm gonna kill you. You ain't even getting half-mast, man. Like
all
you would
I can
not be
think
able
about is
to.
just like I can't get hard. I can't do
That's
it.
what I'm saying.
I'm-
It's like the
I'd be
state
bl-
of
I'd
the
be
state of
blind.
mind would fuck with you.
Well, it's
My
like when you
confident.
go-
I'm not.
You could be
confident.
surrounded by a brothel of women, and you would still be just like,
Yeah.
just the softest
I mean,
motherfucker.
the one time I've only ever been to a strip club once, but I have never been more flaccid than when I was in that strip club.
I can't think of a more awkward place to try and get an erection than a strip club.
I've never
Yeah.
been less turned on
Let's-
in my life.
Let's put it on display for everyone to see.
It's just it
That's
didn't,
one of
it didn't do anything.
that's one
for
of the
me.
that's one of the things that the Dairy Queen chicks wanted to take
They
me to.
of course because
wanted
they
to
think
take-
they get
Jerry
your
wanted to
motor
take me
started.
to a strip club. I remember.
Wow, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hopefully not for the same reason the Dairy Queen girls wanted Steven to go.
Well, maybe for the same reason. You never know.
Because those girls are thinking like, okay, we don't turn him on, but let's take him somewhere where he'll get turned on. Then
It's
take
like a
advantage of him
suspended
after.
bridge kind of effect.
We'll be an outlet for that sexual frustration.
Mamma mia, that is a high res image.
Jerry's still not here, and
Jerry
I'm
is still
beginning
not
to
here.
Whoops,
think
I
that
accidentally-
he's either sleeping or
Or working.
he's busy.
Did he say he was gonna be busy?
No, he didn't say anything.
No.
Wow.
Not that I
There's our
remember.
boy.
Man,
It's
look
looking.
at him.
That's looking good. That's looking pretty good.
Good looking
Pretty
man right
good.
there.
Yes, sir. We're gonna put him down here just so they don't see the bottom half, but there is a bottom half.
There is. I like the implication. All of our
That looks
sexiest
even
ones.
that
go
looks
on the
even
bottom.
more seamless when it's that small.
I wouldn't say
does.
that when he's standing right next to a small child, but
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
I should probably move. that.
Actually, it looks like his arm was going.
There
into
you
the
it did like a,
Oh no. I got you, son.
The people.
How
near
fast do you
him
think you could get an erection?
Yes.
wow, that fast.
I'm doing
Done.
it.
Too late.
Look at me, Dad.
How-
I'm
how-
hard,
how-
Dad.
How crazy would it be if you could just go like, ping, and it's just ready to go?
And it actually
it just,
has
like,
like,
fires
sort
out?
of explosive bungee
You almost-
power.
Yeah, you almost like hear your pants adjusting where it's like,
wow.
Well, you hear the
I mean-
brush of the head shoving your pants outward as it lifts up.
At that point, it's basically a superpower, right? Like
It would be.
yeah. You could probably like you
fight
could probably
crime
like
with that
knock out like a Jenga block doing that.
Hey, now that's a party trick that no one would
Couldn't
Yeah.
that be dangerous though, with like blood moving that fast through your body?
Oh, no
I
doubt.
feel like
you
have
you would definitely like pass out, but you'd regain consciousness before you actually like hit the floor. So I just feel like a
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Just like for a moment, your heart goes like tachycardic and just to fill your penis, and then you kind of come back.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
But don't do it too fast.
And that
because
and that's
too
your
much
moment
blood's
of
gonna
weakness,
get
which is
right.
like what most of your
Most-
like
you're
arch
most
enemies.
vulnerable.
Yeah, most of your arch enemies will like
Oh.
try and capitalize on that specific moment.
This sounds like an anime move now, where it's like, yeah, like this is the contract.
Everything
I
just like
made
slows
for this
down. You
move.
slowly start seeing like a
That's
no.
that one moment that they can get you.
You just want it to be
yeah,
perfect.
that one night.
Goddamn.
This sounds like something. This sounds like a topic we would talk about on Valentine's. A bunch of single guys talking about funny erection fantasies. And so do I.
Did you just get off? Anywho. Yep, I guess Jerry is not going to talk about a movie starring his
How sad.
favorite actor.
Yeah.
Sad
Maybe he'll show up
times.
like halfway through. That sounds like a Jerry thing.
This is the most Nicolas Cage movie we've ever watched on stream.
It's very Nick Cage.
I'll be honest. This is one of the outside of I think Kick-Ass. I think this is the only other movie I've seen Nick Cage in outside of National Treasure. Outside of a National Treasure context.
Wow.
You've never seen, because
Wow.
you've never seen his classics.
Oh no,
like
I guess like Willy's Wonderland, but he doesn't talk in that one, so his range
that's
is
true.
limited.
No, it doesn't count.
That's true.
But yeah, let me confirm that real quick. Because I know a bunch of movies he's in, I've just never seen them.
Yeah.
Let's see. So I haven't seen.
You never saw Ghost Rider?
Never saw Ghost Rider, Face Off, The Rock.
Classic.
I hear Mandy's pretty good.
I've never seen
Saw
that.
it.
I mean, I guess I have seen Into the Spider-Verse, but that doesn't really count.
Yeah, that counts.
I guess. He's the noir.
in-
He's the noir Spider-Man.
Oh, he's
Yeah, I
the
forgot about
voice.
that.
He's
Yes.
the voice.
Yeah.
Sorcerer's
Yeah.
Apprentice.
I've not seen the one
What
where
a-
he goes like, "Oh, not the bees, not the bees."
Yeah.
What is that?
Oh fuck, what was that
It's
called?
Wicker Man or
Wicker Man.
I've
Um, There was another one I seen like Mom and Dad or something like that. Family Man. The Family Man.
Family Man.
Gone in 60 Seconds. Haven't seen.
Oh man, I always forget about Gone in 60 Seconds. Damn.
He was a voice in The
just in a
Ant
bunch of
Bully.
stuff.
Oh wow.
What?
that's great
The
combo.
the ant bully.
That's an
Ants can be
interesting
boys,
one.
too.
We
true.
have this movie.
World Trade Center.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
I
in-
remember. He's
he's
a
all-
firefighter.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I remember this.
I'm picturing him as a firefighter on the cover.
Yeah, I never saw it, but
Are there two movies or is this the one?
I think this
swear
is
it was
ba-
called-
based on this
Yeah,
poster.
oh,
I
it
think
is.
it's the
It
second
is.
one.
yeah,
Yeah.
the mustache.
What an ominous
Oh
cover.
wait, he was in
God.
a Left Behind movie.
Oh yeah.
Oh! Oh, remember, what about Knowing?
Jet
That
McCurry.
movie? Remember
Knowing.
The,
Oh,
right.
Knowing.
It's called
That-
Knowing? I think it's just called
that's-
Knowing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a classic.
Oh my
one.
this is a
Wow.
classic.
Yeah, I never seen Ghost Rider.
It's terrible,
Younger
but you
Man.
know, it exists. Next is awesome.
Next.
Next is
If
got
you thought
massive
long
talent.
hair Nicolas Cage was good and Con Air,
yeah. Try
weren't
that
people
one on for
saying
size.
were people saying that The Unbearable Weight was kind of like a meh movie?
I mean, I feel like any sort of
It's-
thing that tries to capitalize on a meme is usually not as good as like people expect it to be, or it doesn't live up to expectations.
Oh, okay. I didn't
watched
know.
I watched half of it on a plane. It was, it was
Not
okay.
good enough to watch. The
I
whole
didn't.
thing.
Well, I didn't have time to finish it. And I
Running
meant
with
to go
the
back and finish
devil.
it.
I see.
I just never did. So I guess I didn't care that much about it.
Holy shit! What is that?
I don't know. Color of Outer Space. H.P. Lovecraft's Color of Outer Space.
Oh shit!
Oh, it's Lovecraftian.
Yeah.
So it's just like any modern horror thing.
Yeah.
It's not Frankenstein. That's basically the rule.
Yeah.
Mom and Dad. Dark.
Hang on. I think the only thing I know about Mom and Dad is like
The
Slap
slap
of
of
God.
God. Oh!
The
Whoa! Wait,
Whoa.
what? What?
Oh shit!
What is this? Okay, now I
Oh
wanna
yeah,
know
movie
what the
Mom and
premise-
Dad. Okay. Nicolas
wanna know
Cage
what the
description.
premise
Nicolas
is.
Cage summons the power of 1,000 suns and slaps the soul out of someone in high definition.
All
It
right.
looks
This is for
pretty
a college project.
Just cutting out like a 1 second clip for a color.
And then apparently people have been going ham on this, making a bunch of different versions of it.
Oh, cool.
Roblox.
Ew. Ew.
And this is a recent thing too.
Like people just discovered this.
People have just started doing it recently.
It's amazing how the old movies, like someone will watch it that, you know, is Roblox age, and then they make a meme
Yeah.
and suddenly it's modern again.
Yeah.
2 weeks ago, yeah.
And these are fresh memes.
Fresh. Oh, he was in The
about the
Cruise, A New
presses?
Age. He voiced
Oh,
Grug.
Wow.
I'm mad that shit like that exists.
Oh, he's
The
also
Croods
going to be
makes me
Dracula
mad.
in the next movie.
I mean,
Oh,
fine.
Renfield thing.
Whatever
I don't
whatever
really-
Nick Cage is in, I pretty much would just be like, fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
know?
be mad at it. I just also
Yeah.
probably won't rush to a theater to watch it.
Right,
Nah,
right.
you watch it for free somewhere, and it's usually how it goes.
But yeah, so with
Okay, so yeah, we really are venturing out
this
into
is my
the
first
Cage
like
lands.
Nick
Brave
Cage
New World.
movie.
Okay.
He's pretty tame in National Treasure.
Yeah.
obviously,
He's definitely tame, and I think he's even pretty tame. He's tame
Okay.
in Con Air.
Yeah, so here's the thing is like I think I really enjoyed this movie.
Hell yeah!
However, I feel like I watched it in the non-optimal context. This seems like a
Really?
watch it with your buddies kind of movie. You know,
Well,
I still had
100%. Yeah,
quite a bit
movie
of fun
theater movie.
watching this. Like I was smiling a lot of just how ridiculous shit got. It's like straight
it's
up cartoon
absurd.
characters. But this
Yes.
feels like a great movie to riff with, man.
It's something you want to comment on
Yes.
consistently.
Yeah. One of the things that I could just not get over was the fact that, like, for this entire movie, which, as per tradition on the movies we pick here, was almost 2 hours,
Exactly.
Nick Cage maybe made a total of like 3 different faces for like the whole movie.
yeah. Even when he's killing a man,
I
he's got
couldn't-
the same face.
I couldn't get. I knew I was in for something special when the initial hijack scene started, and Nick Cage, his face just made it look like someone just like farted next to him. He's just like,
It's like
Oh, come on. What? He's so cool about everything. Nothing really bothers him.
nothing phases him. That's where his training comes in. He's
Oh
trained
my
not
God.
to react to stuff. So,
Yeah,
like,
he's a lethal weapon. The same
Really?
laws don't apply to
that
him.
means if I kill you, I could go to jail.
Do you love how ineffective his lawyer is?
Yeah, he's like, plead guilty, you'll get 1 year tops. 7
Yeah,
to
it's
10
all right,
minimum.
So, what the fuck, man?
He even listens to it. First of all, his lawyer is not like, "Hey, we're like, it was clearly self-defense. This is an easy win.
Yeah.
There's no
Like,
way." People like
guilty.
There were
everyone knows you.
witnesses.
You're a war hero. Like nothing. He's just like, "Listen, man, I'm gonna cut it to you straight. Like you either plead guilty and take 4 years, or then you're up for 10." And then he pleads guilty and gets 10 years.
Yeah.
Well, it's also like, yeah, like let's say it's true that he's a lethal weapon. He's not about,
Sure,
but
sure.
the guy still like had a knife on him, and there's a bunch of people.
Yeah,
who
it's
attacked
lethal
him.
weapon versus
I
lethal
feel-
weapon.
I feel
That's
like
still
lethal weapon,
self-defense.
Like his,
It was. It's still self. Even if he shot him with a gun, the guy was trying to kill him.
like should he have killed the man? Maybe not, but it's
He was in a situation
I
where
do-
accidentally doing so seems within the realm of possibility.
it could happen to any of us.
Yeah.
You could, well, you
Ah,
could,
I'm not one of those
One of
monsters.
those criminals. One of those
those
monsters.
animals.
Another thing that I had to, dude, there's just a bunch of things where like if you think about it for a second, it's just it makes you smile. Well, one of the things was when they were boarding the plane up. He's like, "Here comes fucking Johnny 23. He rapes 23
Yeah.
people. This dude got away with like 12 different murders or whatever. This guy is Nick Cage's cellmate. He's got diabetes. Like, what did he do to
Yeah.
get on that plane?
We
Like,
don't know anything.
dude was
about
like the
him.
fucking chillest like prison inmate you've ever seen.
Why is he getting? Why is he also
Bubba
getting
from
transferred?
Forrest Gump, who
Yeah, this
just
Bubba.
who somehow lives,
Yeah.
even though he shouldn't.
For some reason, Nick Cage is
Oh, you're
commuting on
alive?
Con Air, and
Oh.
his cellmate's coming with him, even though this guy seems like the chillest motherfucker in the world.
Why? Okay, Nicolas Cage is getting parole, so that's why. For some, I mean, he's getting. I don't know. Also, I also don't know why he's
just
in
hitching-
this.
He's just hitching a ride. I'm like, get a different plane, man.
Yeah, this is
Well,
literally like
also,
a max
there has to be
security
other
thing.
ways. Yeah, why is he being transported with like the deadliest
Yeah,
people
like
in the
if
country?
he's on parole, just like release him and then just be like, all right, figure
Why
out
does
your
he
own way home. Why did you have to be with the prisoners if he's already a
makes-
free man?
Makes no sense.
It's fucking absurd.
But it is true.
I also-
Bubba, like, why is Bubba on the plane? Why is he being transferred? He's
I
just
don't even know what he
serendipitously
did.
going to be on.
Yeah.
Like, I don't.
There's
I
no
don't know.
reason for it. Why?
There's no
and
reason.
And also,
we never find out what his.
we don't even know what Bubba did.
is.
But these other guys, these other criminals, if they're so heinous, why are they being transferred? For what reason?
Because
Well,
they're going to a
being
maximum
transferred to
security
for
prison.
If
Because this one's not good enough.
All of them have been in their different prisons for a while. There's really no reason to move them because they're already in prison.
Cyrus the Virus escaped like twice. Andrew,
That's true.
So.
He's killed more people than cancer.
He has,
but he's only accused of killing like 60
untrue.
people.
Yeah.
Just
well, maybe cancer in 1997 wasn't that bad.
I also don't know.
Learning.
I also don't know exactly how Con Air works, but it seems ill-advised to put like a dozen of your most dangerous criminals on one aircraft at the same time.
There's no cause for this.
And also like. Yeah, like obviously we can't just shoot down the plane. Nicolas Cage is on there; he's the main character. But
let's just land on the Las Vegas Strip.
The fact that John Cusack's character is like, no, not my plane. He's only worried about the fucking plane.
Yeah,
and, like
it's not that impressive a plane, motherfucker. You can build another one.
Blow that fucker out of the sky. What the hell are you thinking?
Well, there is like an innocent police officer on board.
Yeah,
and they're not sure if there's other hostages.
At some point, you're just kind of like, you know what?
Well, if those guys, if they really are just headed for the beach, like they just want to go retire in Mexico, and then you like kill some like cops to like stop these guys from going to the beach, then I'm probably on the side of we probably could find a different way. But if those guys flying to a populated area, like
they're about to pull a 9/11, but in Las Vegas.
All right, well, which is what they do, and at that point, when they're literally headed towards a populated area.
Thank God this movie came out in like '97 or something.
Because reasonably, when Mooney or whatever that guy actually did relent and say, "All right, don't shoot it down," that's when he should have the most shot down that plane.
And they even kind of acknowledge it in the end. It's like, yeah, so you bet you're pretty glad that we didn't shoot out that plane. It's like, yeah, that was probably not the right call.
How many people died? Definitely hundreds of people died.
Yeah, and it's not like they even glossed over it. They're just like, as it's going down the strip, it's like, there's going to be a lot of civilian casualties. I hope you're happy with yourself. And then they just straight up
go CPR in there.
John Cusack's solution is like, make sure that anyone who knows CPR is available. Okay.
Get a rescue crew down there because we about to hurt some people.
Well, a plane landed on him, so I don't know what CPR is going to do.
God damn.
I think CPR basically
also
cures everything.
Ever since traveling with Zach in Japan, I can't get over it whenever movies don't understand how diabetes works. It's like, I need my insulin or I'm gonna fucking die.
No.
Like, yeah, maybe in like 3 or 4 years if you stop taking it, but like.
Yeah, it's not this. It's keeping you from the edge of death.
Shock.
Yeah,
like you are on a precipice with diabetes, and any little push is you're dead.
The only way that you would risk like dying quick and unexpectedly from diabetes is if you overdose on insulin. Like if you don't take it, you just have a higher than normal blood sugar, which is the same as not the same, but it's like it'll probably kill you just as fast as if you ate like McDonald's every day, right? It's not good for you. But it's not gonna like knock you out immediately if you stop taking it, you know.
Not the way I understand it.
Diabetic comas definitely exist, sort of.
What causes a diabetic coma?
A diabetic coma is a life-threatening disorder that causes unconsciousness. If you have diabetes, dangerously high blood sugar, or dangerously low blood sugar can lead to a diabetic coma. What triggers a diabetic coma? Severe dehydration and very high glucose levels. Okay, so if you get like super high blood sugar and you don't drink anything, then yeah. But it doesn't sound like this dude was like popping Skittles every hour on the hour.
But so the worst thing that could happen is like he hasn't eaten anything, right? So he needs, like he's like really low blood sugar and needs something. That's
I've definitely heard Zach say like when his blood sugar is like dangerously low, like it's like a problem.
But in that case, they just give him some peanuts or something.
Insulin is what lowers your blood sugar.
I've got peanuts.
Or it prevents your blood sugar from going too high. What does insulin do? But
I don't know.
What I'm saying is taking too much insulin
do?
that's when your blood sugar gets too low. Hang on.
I just don't know. I am not a science man.
I don't know enough about diabetes to just be like that's not how diabetes works.
Insulin helps blood sugar enter the body's cells so it can be used for energy. Yeah. So insulin is what helps you absorb sugar into your blood. And
so it keeps you from getting too high of blood sugar, right?
No, well, no.
Is that what it means?
Hang on.
I don't know.
Blood sugar enters the cells and levels in the bloodstream decrease. Yes, so it lowers your blood sugar because it starts getting absorbed by the cells.
Okay,
so
that makes sense.
That's the only thing that Zach ever describes. Like, if my blood sugar gets too low, I could pass out and die.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure diabetes is just like the inability to produce that insulin naturally. So that's when you would. That's why Zach almost died in our hotel room, Stephen.
So let's go through what situation would Bubba have to be in where literally like an hour
he would have just needed he would need a granola bar to open if he's like kind of like passing out in the chair. His blood sugar is too low and he needs to up that.
And then you just need to give him like food, right?
Yes.
Isn't that what no food on the plane?
Well, they said they had peanuts at least.
I don't know if peanuts are something like
it's got to be something.
Diabetes,
There's
people
gotta
that
be
no longer produce insulin in their body. Gotcha. The pancreas uses to lower the blood sugar. Okay, yeah. We eventually got there, Diesel. But yeah,
we're slowly.
The only time that Zach would ever need to be concerned is if his blood sugar got too low too quick, which was why it's usually a pretty big deal if he's like going out drinking and he vomits, because that immediately flushes out a lot of carbs that he ingested. Yeah,
the carbs,
the sugar and stuff like that. And if you had already taken insulin on top of that, the dangerous thing is when you take insulin and don't intake anything to raise your blood sugar, because that will lower your blood sugar rapidly, even quicker. So the main danger that Zach described was that when I take my insulin, I need to eat something so my blood sugar doesn't get too low. You should only be concerned about me if I'm like passing out in a corner.
Okay, Zach. Thank you for making this vacation really chill.
So what you're saying is he won't at any point start going into like sharp pain as soon as someone tries to pick him up or something like that.
No.
Yeah.
And also, even if he was experiencing like diabetic coma symptoms, I'm pretty sure the last thing he would need is insulin. Like, I feel like that would exacerbate it, unless he was like at like really high blood sugar levels. Which didn't seem like the case.
No, well, right.
I still don't think we know enough about diabetes
I don't
to really comment on
I wish Zach was in the chat right now, because like to my knowledge, I don't think you would ever need like insulin to be used as like an EpiPen kind of thing, you know?
Yeah,
I'm confident they got it wrong. I'm not confident in what we're saying at all either. So,
is insulin something that you take like in respect to the food that you're eating during the day, or is it something you're like, oh, it's 3 o'clock, time to take my insulin?
It's the food that you're eating during the day, because remember, Zach would look at you and say, how many units of insulin do you think I need for this pastry? What he was taking like at the same time every day was fucking.
Oh, there was another medication.
Yeah, Lantus. He was taking Lantus. Yeah. So he would have to make sure he took that every time at the same time.
Okay, so see, like that. So if it's a medication that you have to take periodically and you're on a schedule, and then this happens to Bubba, right? It's like, no, I missed my time to take my medicine. But it doesn't seem like insulin is I am scheduled to get my insulin at 3 o'clock. It's insulin, whenever I eat, I need to.
At least the way that I have seen Zach use it, insulin is like an on-demand sort of drug.
Right. Like he's measuring units
and he's taking
numbers.
It before he eats. Whereas Lantus was something that he took regularly.
I am definitely confident that the movie is exaggerating a situation where diabetes could be the result if other things had happened.
Yeah.
Most assuredly.
They just needed some sort of drama. As if him being black wasn't drama enough.
And, and you can't drink the insulin, you gotta inject it, so.
Yeah, it's gotta be a blood injection.
Like, would the same thing work, right? If you didn't have a needle and you needed to take some medicine, but you had like a knife, if you just like put a little in your arm and then just like poured that in.
I don't think so, because like most of it wouldn't go in the blood.
It's not gonna absorb in there.
That is true.
It's flowing outwards. It's just gonna.
It would just push it all back out. Yeah. You need to inject it. You need to inject it in a stream that's like flowing into the body rather than out of it.
Yeah, otherwise,
damn it. You'd probably get some in there.
It would just
Like
hang around your fucking like wherever you cut it, it would just kind of like stay right there.
Or alternatively, you can go like Twilight mode and just like sit the insulin, just be like blow it in there. But that would get a bunch of air bubbles in there too.
Oh
no, air bubbles don't matter. I think
Air bubbles are literally the reason why they go like to make sure that doesn't happen.
We breathe air. If your body didn't want air inside
I'm sorry,
it,
do I breathe air through my aorta?
Sometimes.
It kind of makes that sound. Sucking noise.
God damn. Well, yeah, so
this is
diabetes.
We're learning medicine.
Yeah.
We're learning medicine.
Yes.
Also, how fortunate that Nicolas Cage finds a single syringe in an abandoned fire truck from many rusty years ago.
When the other first aid kit just had onions
and chicken feet. Why? And it's full. Like someone replenished it. This wasn't
those were fresh onions, and like
they just put those things in that as if it's
you
being
gotta
used daily.
You gotta top it off. Like,
before I fully comprehended what was going on in that little warehouse when Nick Cage was like held up with guns and stuff, I'm just like, oh, are these like squatters or some shit? Like, do they live here? Oh, wait, these are convicts. Oh, you know, another thing I noticed about this movie is it's got our boy from Hackers in it.
Yes, I knew.
The moment he made that face where he's like, like his upper lip thing where he's like, yeah, he has like that face where I'm just like, that's the Hacker dude.
Can you find a picture of him? That guy, I mean, dude, as soon as he shows up, you're like, all right, here we go.
Yes. What was
very much typecast.
Oh shit, what was his screen name?
Oh, it's like Sally or something like that.
Well, in the movie, right, it was like Hop Along Sally or something.
Something like that. But I think his like name that he was credited as was just like a one like
Zigzag
one name.
Zigzag.
Oh, Zigzag. Oh, I thought
in Hackers.
In Hackers.
Oh well, I didn't remember that.
I could definitely.
I'm just trying to get a picture of his character's name. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay.
The only names I remember are Acid Burn and Zero Cool.
As you should.
Oh, dude, imagine a movie with both Mr. the Plague and Cyrus the Virus.
Oh.
Wait, does that exist?
Contagious people. Oh.
I bet a movie like that exists because
it might.
That guy who plays the Plague is kind of like a character-y actor. He's kind of just been around. There's a high likelihood he's been in a movie with John Malkovich.
Oh wait, no, he was Freak with a PH.
That sounds way more. Zigzag sounds like Scooby-Doo.
Zigzag was someone, I feel like. Oh well.
Shaggy? Is Shaggy Zigzag?
Zigzag is a character.
Matthew Lillard was serial killer.
Oh.
Okay, so he was Freak. All right. Hang on.
He's only credited in Con Air as Renoli. He doesn't have the last name for some reason.
That's true. And yeah, the name that he has.
There he is. That fucking face, man. That's the face I'm talking about.
Man,
where it's like upper lip, like way out there. When he's like surprised or like astonished by something, he's like, oh, god damn. What a boy.
My favorite gay actor.
Yeah. You know what? Hang on. Just because this clip is here, I feel like for anybody who's never seen Hackers, this is a pretty good introduction to what this movie is kind of like.
Really.
Oh man, this is gonna make you want to go watch Hackers.
Just know, it's mostly all like this.
And before we do this, can we say what he's charged with? What is he in trouble for? What does he do?
He talks to somebody who hacked into a Gibson.
Okay, so all he did was have a conversation with someone who may or may not allegedly hacked into a computer.
Yes,
that's all they did.
Yep.
Wake up. Amano, time for school. Come on.
Dude, where did they come from?
I love how they just enter the room fucking gun first, man. That's the first thing.
They don't even know who's opening the window. They just immediately pull like automatic rifles on this woman through a window.
Fucking Christ.
And also the guys who come from the right side, they were already in the house. The mom would have had to walk by them to get to the room.
I also love how they waited for her to open the blinds before just charging in.
Yeah, no, they were standing there waiting for her, like, oh, we got her now.
I left it at that place one time.
Here's a trick for you guys. How to use dial tones.
Yes, sir. Well, no, he actually just like, I think he just goes to the operator on this one. Because the dial tones are used for
that's different.
collect
That's
calls
different.
or whatever. Like,
You're right.
yeah.
555-4202.
Just one moment.
The area code. You should probably give me the area code.
Hello?
Hey, it's me.
Freak?
I'm freaking.
Freak.
Freak? I'm freaking.
Oh, 20-year-old Angelina Jolie, everybody.
Debut.
Are you kidding me?
And this
She
stuff
hangs
I even
nip
do,
in
like,
this
get
movie.
and send me some
She
virus.
does
Does
hang.
hang
In
nip.
case y'all were wondering, she does hang.
Twice.
Nip.
You think they're gonna bust
Yeah.
us? Yeah. You better figure out what time that is, because we're being framed. It's in that place where I put that thing that time.
In that place where I put that thing one time.
Look at it. His eyebrow look.
Hang on. Hackers. What's his friend's name that actually gets busted in the shower?
The younger kid.
Yeah.
It's not Jose, is it? No, it's something like Italian.
I think it's
Joey.
Joey.
Yeah, Joey.
Joe Bobby's titties, Joey.
Hack the Gibson.
Naked in his naked mommy.
He does have a
Joey.
name, Mom.
Joey. This is what hacking looks like.
Mickey Monster.
Oh wait, no, this is like the finale. I want like
No.
Hang on.
Joey gets busted.
Joey. He's just called Joey. Okay.
His name is just
He
Joey.
never, because he was trying to think of a cool hacker name, but he never got around to it.
Hang on.
There's clips.
Here we go. I'm sure they have one because the way that this dude gets busted is fucking hilarious.
Is this just the movie or
No, like
it's
usually this channel's like, here's 10 or 15 clips from the movie.
all out of order?
And it doesn't have the clip we're looking for.
Damn
Just
it.
look up hackers Joey's mom.
Hang
Yeah.
on. My,
That'll take you exactly where you need to go.
Joey's mommy.
This thing isn't working. I'm gonna do it over here real quick.
Joey, come over here and massage your mother.
Oh boy.
Who on
Whoa!
the No, oh man.
Oh.
You're just gonna have to
You're just gonna, oh man, it's just
Fine.
so
looks like we're gonna
hilarious.
have to watch the
we'll have to watch
movie.
the whole movie. Oh darn.
Because I remember it's such a bizarre fucking scene because Joey's like listening to headphones in the shower and they're like in like
the
Ziploc
shower,
bags.
Plastic bags.
He's got cellophane over it. Yeah.
And then the moment he like pulls the shower curtain
There's a
back,
gun
like,
on him.
freeze!
That guy was in the bathroom waiting for him.
Waiting
to
for him to
open
finish
the
up.
shower curtain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Spy, and maybe like peeking behind the curtain a little every so often. It's like,
I was like, oh, you doing good?
this is all
You
to
got-
say
you got
it
going on
was
today.
it was so nice to see
A
this man
familiar
make an
face.
appearance. Yes.
I was quite happy. And the first thing he does is look for a dress. That's
Yep.
the most important thing to
Yep.
him.
And that's his whole character. He's the
Oh,
dress
I mean,
one.
Can I say one of my favorite moments in the movie is where Nicolas Cage hesitates to punch that guy and
Just
instead
slaps him.
just full crank slaps him, and then that guy lets out a little yelp too. It's so fucking funny.
There are a lot of moments of like definitely intentional humor, no doubt.
Yes.
Which also just leads me to believe it totally just seems like that the people that were making this movie were just having fun, right? They weren't trying to make something that was actually like a serious
no.
drama.
no. This was a comedy.
I'm trying.
This movie.
I'm
this
trying
movie
to
falls
understand,
under
though.
the category of
Fun
surface level movie theater movies.
Oh yeah, like nobody really goes through any
Popcorn
sort of like arc in this movie. They're all like very
No.
very static, but very clearly defined characters. You know, like
Yeah.
Oh, there
it's-
is stark contrast with everything. Everyone has
Mm-hmm.
to talk differently, look differently, behave differently.
yep.
And everything needs to be iconic, but everything is also viewed in a window. So it's not like the movie in its total is ever really cohesive, but these little moments are always meant to be as iconic as possible.
hmm So I'm trying to like wrap my head around though like why I enjoyed this dumb movie with a lot of like crazy over the top action,
Yeah.
whereas I haven't enjoyed movies like that historically, like with Transformers and stuff like that. You can kind of
Transformers is a good
describe that as a
comparison.
similar sort of experience. Like it's just a dumb movie
I
to
would- I
turn your
would.
brain off,
I-
and it just has a lot of
it's-
just random action. but I
It's
liked
Probably
this
that
one.
this movie doesn't take itself too seriously.
Maybe.
Like, it's not trying to pass it off as like cool action, like yeah,
It's
badass
practically like a
sort of
live
shit.
action cartoon. Like just from like the
Pretty
not
much.
not even from like the action
It
that
has
goes
Nick
on,
Cage
but
in
like you know what I think it is? The characters in Con Air are actually like fucking characters. Like I wouldn't say that they're deep
They
characters,
really are.
but they're fucking
No, but they're
characters, you
They're-
know?
each
they're
one
wearing
is
costumes.
different from the last.
Yeah. So whereas where everyone's kind of just like a flat piece of cardboard in Transformers. So like I
There's
don't
nothing flat about Megan Fox and Jared.
so even if I don't really have like an emotional connection to any of these characters, they're fun to
Oh,
watch.
God, no.
You know?
I think, and that's probably the most notable part about movies like this from the 90s, right? These
Yeah.
action movies, is you're not going to actually give a shit about any of them, but its only goal is to try and be entertaining. And I think in some ways it does that. There's obviously some things that are like a bit like, okay, that's not as interesting or
Yeah.
compelling.
Mhm.
But I think that the fact that the main villain dies in a rock quarry in the middle of Vegas.
Listen,
What?
How he even got there?
How did
is
he
fucking
get there? He
hilarious.
falls. He gets smashed through that little like glass walkway thing
Yeah,
on the top
off
of
of the strip
ladder.
in the middle of
In the middle of a road, and then it just cuts back to him on a conveyor belt with a bunch of rocks.
He
and
had
his
like
head gets
a-
smashed. I'm like,
He had like a
this thing must
fucking
be-
Disney villain death, man. Where
Yeah,
like
this
the
thing
the
must be
protagonist
literally-
couldn't kill him, but the guy had to die. So like the world
Yeah.
took
Yeah,
care of
literally,
it.
literally on the side of the road, they have this
How?
big rock
This is
smashing.
Vegas.
Which
This is
apparently-
Vegas.
Unbarricaded whatsoever,
dangerous.
even.
Yeah, no. Anyone could just fall into it and then get their head smashed. So it's like,
And this
fine.
thing is just running in the middle of the night on like no men around operating it. It's just a machine that's just automatically crushing rocks in the middle of the night in Vegas right off the
Yeah.
strip. Like not
Listen, what-
outside the city in like the middle of downtown by MGM.
You have that, and then you also have Diamond Dog, I think his name was, Bing Rames's
Yep.
character,
Yep.
with the exploding motorcycle, where it just like barely runs into the back of the fire truck and
And then
explodes and kills him.
explodes.
Like, oh,
As
Um,
if any motorcycle that or a car is just basically a missile.
it's
Needs to
yeah,
be
it's
like
literally
you
like
shoot it at someone.
it's all hollow on the inside. And it's just filled with gasoline, and
But
then
I wanna- I
on
wanna
the
point
outside
out-
there's a bunch of matches.
That
If it touches
motorcycle.
anything, boom.
That motorcycle is used as a missile to kill Bing Rames. Is that Bing Rames or is that LL Cool J?
That was Ving
Bing
Rhames.
Rames.
That was Bing Rames. Oh, okay, I don't know. Why I
It
thought
also
that was
it
LL.
also took me a while to recognize Dave Chappelle because I'm not used to seeing him looking that young.
Oh yeah.
Well, back,
I'm just like,
back when
I'm
he was
pretty-
like real skinny.
I'm pretty sure that's Dave Chappelle.
Oh man.
And there was a moment where like when he
Just-
was in the scene, I just hit pause on the thing because Amazon has that like X-ray.
Yeah.
Who's in the scene?
Oh,
I'm like,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
Dave Chappelle. Oh, shit.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
So
So,
there's more
uh,
people I thought I recognized in this. Yeah, fucking
So the
Steve
motorcycle crashing into the fire truck
Yep.
explodes like in a plume of flames.
Yes.
But the jet airplane, jet turbine airplane, when it crashes into a building, does
Yeah.
not. It just like the tail rips
Well,
off.
turbines, planes are safer than motorcycles.
That was the main message of this movie, actually.
Also, probably the coolest part of the scene is when Nick Cage and John Cusack both mount their motorcycles at the same time.
At the same time,
And they both
yeah.
give each other the look. They're like, oh yeah,
Well,
best friends for
I don't
life
know.
over here.
You could argue that that's like the best like scene moment in the movie, but I would say like the best line in the movie was when one of the convicts was begging for his life before Cyrus set him on fire, and he was like, "Sigh, Anara."
Onara.
Oh.
yeah.
I mean,
I-
there's some strong contenders. throughout
There's
this
so
one.
many.
God
There's so many
damn.
funny. This movie has so many funny one-liners.
It's
and a lot of them. Really,
That's why I'm
again,
saying
they're
this
just
is this seems like I think I'm gonna have two scores at the end of this. Is like one of my experience watching it by myself, and then versus what I feel like it would be like with a group of friends.
Hmm.
Like,
Yeah,
because I feel like
think
it's a
that's fair.
totally different experience. I would
This is
absolutely.
definitely-
I probably wouldn't watch this again by myself. I might. I would still enjoy it, but like I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm hankering for some Con Air. But if I'm hanging around you guys or with other people, it's like, dude, let's fucking put on Con Air right now.
Yeah, like it's a strong like possibility for it to be like a Thanksgiving movie.
Yes.
Where we're like hanging out. We're
Yes.
like, yeah, let's put on Con Air.
Dude, absolutely.
I think it's just
We could
Nicolas
have, like, a
Cage
Nick
movie.
Cage-athon.
It's gotta have that magic.
Yeah.
Cage-a-thon?
We could have a Nick
A
Cage
cage match?
November.
Let's get all caged up.
Nick Cage November. Can we just go to Japan and just sit in a Kyoto house and watch Nick Cage movies?
Hell yeah.
And then we'll like every time we watch one, we'll go out and then we'll like take on the persona of that Nick Cage from that movie and then act.
Oh,
we'll freak everyone.
That's genius.
I wrote down one of my favorite one-liners in the movie that came from Nick Cage, and this is something they did a lot because they would always have Garland, Steve Buscemi's character, do something or say something. They would just and then have Nicolas Cage's response to it. And my favorite one was Bubba saying, "What's wrong with him?" And Nick Cage says, "My first thought would be
everything.
A lot."
A lot. That's right.
That's it.
Oh, also his I could never not at least crack a smirk or smile every time Nick Cage tried to pull off the accent. Like,
dude, the accent is
Mama.
so good.
Put the bunny back in the box.
box. You're going to give that picture back to me.
Which is why this movie is kind of like Forrest Gump, because he's doing a Gump impression.
It's like if Forrest Gump was a badass instead of just some like important.
Yeah, if his physical handicap was being a lethal weapon.
Yeah.
Let me just go through the quotes here. There's a quotes page on IMDb.
We have a quotes page? All right.
We have a quotes page. Yeah. The top one is, I don't think these are in any specific order, but it just says, "Put the bunny back in the box."
That's the most iconic one that everyone remembers from Connor.
On any other day, that might seem strange. Sorry, boss, but there's only two men I trust. One of them's me. The other's not you.
The other's not you. I trust three men now. And I do
the other one me?
Shut up. And you are one of them.
Oh, thank you for saying that.
I really have to go now. Did you bring my wife and daughter to this ridiculously dangerous crash scene in Vegas on a whim?
Johnny 23 says, "Oh yeah, Danny Trejo's in this movie too. Jesus,
dude, we got freaking Machete in this movie." And can we just point out real quick before I forget that they want to pull that joke because again, everything is just it has to be iconic in that moment. So his death scene is like you think that he's holding up his arm, but then
they just like pull him away. Like,
yeah, this guy's dead.
Explain to me how he's standing.
That's true. That dude should be fucking ragdolled across that plane after that crash.
He went stiff, rigor mortis.
Like he's standing perfectly.
You can still flop around in rigor mortis if you
No, he went full stiff.
He's standing perfectly upright as a dead man. How do you do that?
All the blood went to his legs, and they just
gotcha. They just cemented itself into the steel of the plane.
He's not being propped up. He's not using his arm to hold himself up. He's just standing loose in the middle of the plane as a dead man. After the plane crashed. After the plane crashed, he was left dead, standing straight up on the airplane.
Maybe it was just like one of those like flipping the bottle tricks sort of deals where he was
getting tossed around and then just
getting tossed around. Obviously, he had to be if his arm got detached. Pretty clean.
Yeah, he was a stiff water bottle and all the weight.
And then on the last like impact when it finally slides to a stop, he just kind of like wobbles back up, and then it's like one of those weird like physics marvels. And we're like, whoa. I bet the
kind of incredible
guy could do something like this.
Johnny 23 says, "Do you know what I am?" Cameron Poe. Ugly all day.
Get fucked.
Dude, there's just no pause between them and their one-liners.
Oh yeah.
Well, hooray for the sounds of fucking silence.
Can I just point out that 23 victims is not a lot to be like that's your identity.
Johnny 600 if they knew the truth.
But like he got the tattoo of the 23, so like even
he can't get 600 tattoos. That's
like, but even he considers that 23 is like a big number for sexual assault, which
rape, straight up rape.
It was like that's a big number, Andrew.
But like considering how quickly he went after this woman who was like a guard, it is a lot. It is a lot, but we're living in a cartoon world here, okay? In a cartoon world, I just feel like 23 is kind of a low number.
You don't think a name like Johnny 23 isn't cartoonish enough?
Yeah, but 23 is a low number.
You don't think that man's entire personality was just, boy, do I love raping? Like, that's all. I love raping people.
like, all right, chill.
Well,
We
they should
got
have made
it,
his
Jack.
name just
Place
like
for this.
they should have made his name like
Not
Johnny
here,
Rape
not
because
here.
I don't know.
Johnny Rape?
20,
Johnny rapes a lot over here.
Jimmy Two Toes.
23. It could just be higher.
Oh man. Let's see what else we got here.
About to be Johnny 24.
Yep, here we go. Sayonara.
Sayonara. Fantastic. Just so good.
Let's see what else we got. Got a bunch of Larkin quotes here. There's a bunch of these. Wait. One girl I drove through 3 states wearing her head as a hat.
Garland. And then Cage's response is like, please, you have to shut up.
Like, you imagine Garland's just been saying shit like this like for hours. Like, dude, stop it. Like, it's not even creepy anymore. It's just weird. Just stop.
Please shut
You're
up.
being annoying.
Why are you sitting right next to us? You can sit anywhere on the plane.
Fuck you, trailer trash. Hey, my mama lives in a trailer. Now put these on. I just saved your life. God damn it.
Another one I wrote down that I liked was Nicolas Cage telling Bubba, I'm gonna show you God does exist.
Oh, yeah, like, because Bubba, or whatever his name was.
Bubba's being melodramatic on the ground.
Like,
I just don't think God exists.
You mentioned like God or something like one other time before, and he's like, all right, he doesn't exist.
As he's dying, Bubba's like, yeah, God's dead. And then Nicolas Cage says, hold on.
Nah, I'll show you. God.
I will show you God does exist.
And he did, man.
He did. He showed him the promised land.
Vince Larkin, sure I will. What are you gonna do for me? Cameron Poe, what do you think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save the fucking day.
So 90s.
Oh, God. If you can't trust a South American drug lord, who can you trust, huh? That was a joke.
What?
I'm glad you told me. Christ in a
What is
cartoon.
the deal with the Colombian or the
Santino.
South American? Yeah, what is the deal with Santino?
I think he was supposed to be like probably like a upper like level cartel dude, and then the deal was that they break him out, and then they,
so is Santino the ponytailed guy?
Yeah.
Oh,
But it's not very clear. They make it seem like he's just a guy who works for Santino.
Yeah.
But I think that is Santino.
Yeah, because they say
Otherwise-
Santino is the one funding it.
Yeah. I don't
Like
honestly, I don't
he's their
know,
beneficiary in South America, and that's where they're going.
Yeah, but like, why break this?
Well, that's what I thought was confusing too.
If that isn't him, then what's the point of breaking out this other random dude who like might be part of the cartel? Who knows? But like, if he's not the main guy, why go through all this effort? Like, he's just some dude.
Yeah. Well,
then-
but also, even if that is Santino, and the whole point was to like double cross the inmates, that was a pretty shitty plan to only bring 4 guys.
Yeah.
Up against knowing that they're bringing a plane full of like 30 gun-toting inmates.
Yeah.
Like they're not gonna win, and even so, like they're all hiding when they get there, like they're scared. So how was this plan ever going to work?
Well, especially since Nicolas Cage took out all 4 of them, anyways.
Well, that was pretty easy.
Well, baby-o,
And that one
it's not
just hides
exactly Mai
inside.
Tais and Yahtzee out here, but let's do it. Runs through a hail of gunfire and explosions, etc. That's what the quote says.
Oh yeah.
Runs through a hail. There's multiple running
that's
slow-mo
where-
from explosion moments.
Yeah, that's where his military training comes in to effect.
Yeah,
You
of
really
course.
Knowing
see
how to run
a
from them.
trained man. Like that's all I see during that sequence.
Of course.
What's wrong with him? My first thought would be
A lot.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah, here's the other reference to guys. Like, yeah, but like, at this new prison you're going to, who's gonna watch your back? God's got my back.
God's
know
got
what I'm
my
saying?
Why are you going to a new prison, Bubba?
Because I killed a lot of people.
I got diabetes.
Diabetes.
They're taking me to a diabetes prison.
You know what? It was too much work for them here. They didn't like giving me my insulin, so they just kind of sent me off to this other place.
Yeah, Just straight up a bunch of just quotable moments with Nick Cage's face just plastered on everything. It's beautiful.
Yeah, Nick Cage's face with long,
with long like thinning stringy hair.
Another thing that I love in line with like the whole just like cartoonishly, we're just gonna make this as obvious and over the top as possible. It's like for the first like 30 minutes of this movie, every single thing Nick Cage does is always just like, I'm gonna be seeing my daughter. I'm getting out today.
Yeah.
It's my daughter's birthday.
July 14th is
whatever
my
you gotta do, just as long as I get home on time, I'm getting out of here. I'm leaving prison.
July 14th is my birthday. My daddy gets out on July 14th.
July 14th.
My birthday, which is pretty cool because it's my birthday and it's also the day my daddy gets out.
On July 14th.
He just has like the goofiest grin on his face, like he's trying to pretend to look happy the whole time. He's just like
he really doesn't mean it. His wife never visited him once in prison.
No.
Oh.
But he got a lot of pictures and letters.
Also, I wanna talk about the daughter for a minute.
Okay.
And logistically, I want to understand the
timeline?
timing.
Yeah.
Of when she was pregnant, because she
didn't look pregnant at all
when he got back, and I think
they said like a couple of weeks.
They said he went to prison 3 months before the baby was born.
Yes.
So she was 3 months away from giving
the
birth,
only way that I can reconcile that is that his trial took a long time. That's it. That's all I can think of.
What I'm thinking, like, so he's being deployed in like war.
Oh, like who got her pregnant?
There's no way, unless he literally was only gone for like a couple months. And
that is true.
Why make such a big deal about him coming home?
Yeah. How did he come home?
I guess the only way that they tried to address that was when he had like pictures on the wall. I was like, thank God she looks like you. Like.
Well, but that is a good point.
Doesn't make any sense.
Like, are you saying, Stephen, like he came home from overseas to a pregnant wife and she was like
a very mildly pregnant, but he knew that she was pregnant immediately. So
the movie like makes it seem like he's been gone for like a year.
It did make it seem like he's been fighting in the war.
My guess is that the people who made this movie either didn't understand or didn't care what a pregnant woman looks like at certain stages of pregnancy. So they're just like, as long as we say she's pregnant, and he like holds his face up to her, then it's like, then we can establish that.
Yeah, because I feel like someone who because if she's supposed to be 6 months pregnant, that she did not look it. She looked.
That's what I'm saying is like they either didn't know or they just didn't care. It's like, yeah, the baby just grows in there and then that's it. So.
Well, yeah, but that just makes me. That just makes
hot
me
people
think
can still be hot. We can't make her look
she
unattractive.
She got like knocked up by some random dude.
So here's my theory. Here's my theory is that guy, actually is a real father.
A regular inside this.
He's a regular, and you notice she didn't want to talk to that guy at all. If he's a regular, she would know what to say to him.
But without even any sort of like prompting, Nick Cage like wanted to listen to her belly. He knew she was pregnant.
Yeah,
maybe Nick Cage doesn't understand how pregnancy works.
Maybe, yeah, that would probably make more sense.
He's been gone for like
all
3 years.
He's known is war.
Yeah, like he's like, I remember we had sex like a year ago before I left for war. So you're probably like. That's probably how babies work. They take like 2 years to gestate.
Well, it was sitting kind of in stasis. It was kind of floating there, and then like.
Is that what it means to freeze your eggs? Like that's what happened?
I think so. Like it's like a little like you basically stop time for the baby.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you slip a little barrier in there, kind of like one of those like pizza tray things, and it's like a little wall in between the egg and the sperm, and as long as that's there, you're basically good.
So that's probably really popular among like military families and stuff, since they're going to be deployed for a long time.
You know what?
And
now all of these stories that I've been hearing, they make more sense now.
Yeah, like how did she get pregnant before, like while he was deployed? It's like no,
it was God's miracle.
But they delayed the baby's growth until an appropriate time when the father could be back from war.
Thank God women can just do that, you know?
Yeah, they
Brad,
just.
the body,
Thank
the
God.
body is a miraculous thing.
Have you ever heard of
God.
Kegels?
I think it's a very
That's
advanced.
how they
version
keep
of
it
that.
in until it's ready to go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they keep it all on
It takes a
lockdown.
lot of concentration.
Can you imagine like for a year just holding that? Just
Oh my God.
Yeah, like holding in like a big poop or something, but they're just so good at it.
yeah.
So the conclusion
I
is
will
that
not
it does
let
not
this
make the
baby grow.
timeline does not line up.
No, the conclusion is that it doesn't make
No,
sense.
which,
It
like,
makes no sense.
I like every time I watch this movie, that's all I'm thinking of. I'm like, that's not his baby.
Yeah.
It's not. It's
Unless
definitely...
he's only been deployed for like a couple months, and then who cares? Like he's like
Not even a couple months. It has to have been weeks at best. Based on the way she looks, it was weeks.
Well, all right, no. If we're assuming that like he went to jail and then she had the baby 3 months later, she would be 6 months pregnant at that time when they like at the bar.
When he first shows up, 6 months
So,
pregnant. So she should.
The only way that it makes
So-
sense is that she was supposed to be
They
6 months
didn't-
pregnant, and they
yeah.
don't know what a 6 months pregnant woman looks like.
Yeah, that I can reconcile. Like,
Yeah.
okay, 6 months ago, like before he was deployed, he got in there, and then he's been gone for 6 months.
Mm-hmm.
And she found out she was pregnant at some point during that time, and sent him a letter.
Yeah.
Wait, did you say she got she had the baby 3 months before
3 months
he went to jail or
before
after?
he went
After he
went to jail. 3 months after he went to jail, the baby was born.
How does he know for sure?
I mean, she can just lie to his face.
Mhm.
You won't know.
She can send pictures of other babies to him until
Yeah,
the
it's
real
kind,
one
it's
is
kind of
born.
like getting a new dog that kind of looks like the one you already had, so your parents don't notice, kind of thing.
Yeah. I mean, babies are easy, and he could be like, well, there's a reason it doesn't look like me.
And I like you were saying earlier, like people were saying, like, oh, good thing she looks just like her mom. Yeah,
No,
because she
I
looks
swear,
something like
I swear
her
he said like
quote-unquote
you're lucky it
dad.
looks like
Yeah.
you.
Oh,
I forget.
No, they don't.
I
say
meant
it
said she looks like
you.
her mother, and
They
I
just-
tend to agree.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what we're mentioning.
You know what else I
So-
couldn't not notice was when
because
he
she has no DNA shared with the quote unquote father.
Yeah, none.
Another thing that I couldn't not notice when it happened was at like the end of the movie when he finally reunites with his daughter, and he's like giving her the bunny and stuff, and she goes in for a hug. Even on
Oh.
the shots that linger on her face, she looks uncomfortable. Like she doesn't look like I missed you, Daddy. She's more just like a
Without you.
like even when like the mom joins in on the hug and they get like a close up of everyone, like the daughter down there's just like
Can you? I want to find the shot because it's an extreme. I want to find the actual shot from the movie because both the daughter is obviously really uncomfortable with this little girl actress, but the mom is hilarious too because she's standing like 3 feet away.
Oh yeah.
And she's like reaching over to hug him.
She doesn't want the middle
God,
bits to touch his
this
middle
might be
bits.
the best quality I can find.
It's looking pretty good. I mean, I can always
Oh, Garland, baby.
the Garland.
Yeah,
I'm so
Cameron
glad
Reese's RKC. Let's see.
A happy ending.
Okay,
the
that's
guy
fine.
who's actually a monster.
Yeah, the guy
Also,
who,
this
like,
bunny is probably fucking filthy, man. Like it literally
it's
went
covered
into
in
the
shit.
sewer, and he's like, "Here you go."
Yeah, it's literally covered in shit.
It's probably a bit dirty. Like, yeah, no shit.
Game is so good.
Like she looks.
Yeah.
That's not a I missed you face. That's like a you're not what I expected.
Can you go back a few frames to when
wide
he
angle.
first launches towards the hug for him, the little girl?
Yeah.
There's a look in her eyes.
Yes, I think it's supposed to be like the. Oh,
Like,
I've waited. What now?
Look at her.
That's scared.
This
She's
girl.
frightened.
She looks upset.
This is a little girl
It,
seeing
it
her
looks
father
like
for the
Nick
first
Cage just
time.
whipped out his dick erectly.
Oh my god, that's aggressive.
That's
That is not funny.
the face you make when somebody does
That is-
something
this
like
is
that.
not- this is not a flaccid penis face. This is an erect
Oh,
penis
that is-
face.
Mm-hmm.
Very
Daddy
much.
has an erect penis.
Everyone knows that dad dicks are very big too.
Get that horror shot. Shink. Can we find some horror music behind this? Like some sort of some sort of traumatic music?
What kind of music would that be?
Like something dramatic. It needs to be something dramatic.
Let me just shot in the dark here.
Let's see what we come up with here.
I don't want like theme songs though.
No.
Hallucinations, ambient horror.
Terminal hallucinations. Oh, it's Lovecraftian?
That's pretty
Oh
good.
wow, that makes it scary. God.
Can you slow it down, please?
You're gonna give me nightmares.
You're scary. You guys are fucking scaring me.
Oh, fuck. Jesus. Oh my god. Whoa, did your eye just twitch?
Holy shit!
Did it?
Did you see that? Wait, oh, wait, hang on.
Did
I don't
it?
want to.
What?
I don't want to miss a potential drop if it actually happens.
This is the actual biological father of the daughter.
That guy that they just showed, that was like the protagonist. All right, so hang on. Look at the wife's fucking right. Watch.
Oh! Whoa! Fuck! Can you stop it on the frame with the twitch?
Yeah,
I
I probably.
I want to see how deep that lid falls.
Hang on. Terrified.
Do I have to go home with you? Here it is.
All right.
Oh.
She's blinking. It's just one of them moves a little.
It doesn't even make a full blink.
Is it a? I don't think it's not a blink. It's a. Oh, gross.
Oh god.
Hello.
Hello.
It's
She's blinking Morse code to
Loop is a
John
bad man.
Cusack.
Help us save us. Loop is a bad man.
Help us, save us. Okay.
Gross.
Oh, not color inversion. Q rotation. That does nothing.
Well, that's only gonna work if you have color there.
That's true.
Yeah.
Good lord. God damn.
Now it just looks like an artsy film.
Does.
This is no. I assume it's in French.
Oh, yeah.
Gaussian blur.
Oh.
How would I ever
Did you guys? Okay.
I don't know what I'm doing now. Whoa!
Now this is the predator watching them through his lenses at a distance.
Anyways, that's enough terminal hallucinations.
I'm terminal. It's not gonna happen. I'm dying.
Yeah. So I mean, what a satisfying ending that is.
Yeah.
Fucking dog.
No
Can we
better way
talk-
to end it.
Can we talk about how every single vehicle in this movie
Was
has
filled
its
with
keys-
fireworks. Oh,
Well, filled with fireworks, but all vehicles that need to be operated have the keys already in the ignition.
except for
There's
that
no-
bulldozer. That one had to be hot wired
That's true.
Okay, that is the only one.
because the keys didn't work.
Oh, okay. So that bulldozer, him hot wiring it, like he tried the keys and it like was obviously dead.
Yeah.
No amount of hot wiring is going
Oh,
to
right.
Hot wiring
circumvent
doesn't create
either-
battery.
Either like a dead battery or like just maybe the engine is just like busted. Like you can't just hot wire it and it fixes it.
Yeah, the key is just completing a circuit. If you complete the circuit in another area,
Literally,
It
a
doesn't
don't
change the-
think about it moment.
No.
Oh my god. I'm trying to think of more stupid shit. I'm remembering now. Fucking Cyrus Virus's prison cell, where he just like hid all of his like intricate plans, as well as just like a bomb filled with various liquids.
It's
Basically like a
not
saw
not to
trap.
touch anything. Yeah, well, because he had the anarchist cookbook or something like lying around, so clearly he learned how to make.
Which why would that
and
be in a
somehow got
prison?
all these chemicals.
it looked the stuff he was making the bomb
smuggled
with
in.
were definitely not just rudimentary objects.
No,
that you
this is
find
like
lying-
lab shit. Like
This is
Yeah.
Cyrus the Virus. He's a criminal.
lab shit with like
genius.
custom like containers to hold the liquid and like keep it in
And
place
you-
and shit.
You
Yeah,
think
he
Cyrus
had-
the Virus cannot get these things? Is that what you think? He is a master.
You
He
can
has
get like
chemicals
razor
and-
blades and wires like contraband into prisons. You're not getting
no.
chemical like
Not
laboratory
am-
equipment.
ampules.
He got a man to smuggle that inside his anus just for Cyrus.
Oh, can we talk about how Dave Chappelle was able to swallow that package and then pull it back up?
I mean, yeah.
Mm.
That can you do that?
Oh yeah,
Like,
you can
actually
definitely do
fully
that.
swallow a
Probably,
thing and then bring it all the way back up.
Oh yeah. I mean, fucking, what's David Blaine has like a frog gimmick where like he'll just walk around with a frog literally in his throat, and then just out of nowhere for like a stunt, he'll just be like, watch this, blah, and just like pull out a frog to make it look like he pulled it out of thin air. It's like, whoa, how'd you do that? It's like, it's just in there.
Well, but, okay, but I like, but that's not in his stomach though. Like, I'm talking about having things literally swallowed all the way down in your stomach.
I swear, if you still have access to that string, no problem.
You didn't somehow he didn't follow the string, or he had it like in a way where he could just go and like grab the string and then just start pulling it out.
You know what I'm thinking now though is they had all these sorts of like checks of like they patted people down, they checked their mouths and under their tongue and stuff. Not a single anus was checked, and that's the one place you should make sure that you check.
Or even a metal detector to detect the little pins
that they had in their hands. For being the most dangerous, and everyone knows these are dangerous. They're known for escaping, and they're not really that high security considering. Just because you're mean doesn't make it high security.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like,
another trope that I always find it just so hilarious and how stupid it is when you have like a ridiculously badass criminal. It's like, this guy killed 30 people before he was caught. Steve Buscemi's character, and they treat that guy like if he has any sort of like mobility at all. If he could move a fucking finger, he'd kill somebody.
Right.
So this dude's like strapped up in every sort of thing. He's got like a face mask on and shit. It reminds me of I forget what the dude's name was, but in Grand Budapest Hotel, when they were like bringing this dude out and everyone's like posting up on like spots like to shoot him at a moment's notice, even though he fucking can't do anything. He's just a human being, but they're just like, this man could maybe make our heads explode if he's not.
You mean Boondock Saints, right?
Yes, Boondock Saints. Yeah. That's what it was. Yeah. Sorry.
I was like, Grand Budapest Hotel. What the hell?
Yes, you're right. Yeah. I think I was just remembering like the guy who requested that he ran like a hotel or like the bathroom that building or something. Yes, in Boondock Saints, like
they have guns on a guy who's literally completely chained up when is locked up. Even if he wanted to attack someone, it's easy to deal with it.
I understand whenever that happens, it's just a way of like establishing of just like how fearsome this guy is. Like even when it's incredibly clear that there's no fucking way he could do anything, people are still scared and worried about him.
Yeah,
but I just think it's so funny. I'm just like, oh really? Wow, like this guy killed 30 people, and that's why he's like this. He doesn't have like telekinesis powers that can make your brains explode or something. Like he's just a guy who's really good with a knife. Like, is that it?
And not even necessarily good with a knife. He's like a serial killer, right?
Yeah.
So he's just good at like
killing and get away with it. Yeah.
He's good at getting away with it.
He's good at, if anything, really he's good at blending in. Yes.
Oh my goodness. How do you wear a head as a hat?
Why don't we ask Ray Romano down here?
You got me there.
If he did, because I was imagining it's like in Lord of the Rings, that one orc that has another head.
Yeah.
But if it's like he hollowed it out and then like wiggled up into it, that I understand.
Yeah.
Well, that person would have to have
or if he wore it like a fez or something, where like it just like sits on top. You know?
Yeah.
And it would look even more like a fez if she had a ponytail.
Perfect. Gross.
Yeah, maybe he just like had like a little like chin strap just like tied to it.
I think you use it like one of those beer hats, or maybe you use some of like her brainstem to like tie it up like a bike helmet.
I don't think that's how brainstems work.
Shut the fuck up! This is Con Air.
I mean, it's not just a rope that goes into your brain.
There's an actual like Velcro on the end.
Oh, I have to say this. So one of my instructors who play tests our games occasionally, he'll do it on like his own little stream and stuff. Multiple times this has happened. You start in that one room that's like the mouth of this beast, and you see that uvula dangling down, right? Multiple times he has been like, oh wow, that's a really good looking medulla oblongata. Is that what that thing is called?
Medulla oblongata.
On 2 different occasions he thought it was called the medulla oblongata. I'm like,
and he is reaching into some very obscure name.
Yeah, like most people don't even know
what a medulla oblongata is.
was like,
I don't even
nope,
know if that's even what it's technically called.
I think that is a
Medulla sounds familiar, and I know there's an oblongata something at the end of it, but
Medulla oblongata is a real thing.
God. That just
Uvulas are fake. They're myth.
Oh wait, here we go.
not for our dad who swears he has an elongated one that he chokes on.
An elongated medulla oblongata.
Oh,
Yeah,
this whole fucking like plan like getting discovered as well.
Oh, in Carson City.
Wait. Oh, okay. That is the music. Ah, stop.
They really thought this was Da Vinci Code levels of genius here.
The letters.
Definitely made out of just like odd things that you would find around, a prison.
Dude.
Look at that. These are stainless steel surgical tubing.
Listen, if Morgan Freeman's character
It's got a fucking motherboard in here.
If Morgan Freeman's character in Shawshank Redemption could get a fucking like rock hammer inside, you can get this
a rock
stuff.
hammer is easier. This
is all easily concealable.
How do you request shit like this?
You don't just get this whole thing already made, just brought into you. You get it.
That's what I'm saying.
Piece.
Like,
and he's
then why don't people just get piece by piece of the gun and then break themselves out? Like this is ridiculous.
It's only a matter of time. How'd you get the fluids?
And also, are you using another fictional?
Put some in his mouth and walked in and then spit it.
What are these fluids even?
Green and red.
You mix green and red, make bomb.
It's a volatile combination.
Right. They sneak the gun in piece by piece, and one person made. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, unless the last piece you have is a gun.
The gun.
You don't have a gun.
You don't have a gun.
This is impressive, though.
Yes.
You have to. This is
something that only a man who got 2 different degrees while he served his time could do.
Exactly.
Which another thing that I found to be kind of just
saying
like
we're making these guys.
Yeah, I love how they very lightly flirt with the consequences of the prison system, and then there's like, let's not dwell on that.
No.
Boom.
Couldn't be us.
Yeah, that's just the one character trait of Larkin is that he's sort of on the side of justice. And then you have that like the prison guard mentality of like, I own your nuts.
Yeah. But another thing with regards to Cyrus the Virus as like the main antagonist is outside of maybe like Dave Chappelle's character Pinball.
Yeah.
Cyrus was like one of the like least intimidating of the crew, I felt. Like he was kind of like campy and like soft spoken and shit.
He's the brains of the operation.
He's the brains, but he was never like impressively the brains, you know?
Well, no, he doesn't actually do anything genius. And if anything,
he just tells people what to do and people just respect his authority. And I'm just like, why?
Planned all of this. What do you mean he did nothing genius? There's something like he made the bomb.
Did he?
That's
I mean,
he did. He had all like the documents and shit in there, but like
he cut out the eyes of those pictures. That's pretty genius.
Wait, didn't Santino do all this stuff?
No, this is Cyrus's cell.
Well, I know, but Santino sent him that letter and the way to read the letter, because obviously he didn't send himself a letter of meeting in Carson City. So
you don't know because he's a genius, and you can't tell me that you're also a genius.
What I'm saying is like I can totally see like a big brutish dude like fucking Diamond Dog being the leader or something like that because people are like scared of him. The fuck is Cyrus the Virus gonna do?
Diamond Dog isn't a leader type.
I know.
No one follows.
But I guess my question is, why is Cyrus the leader type? He never came across as like leaderish.
We've gone over this.
He's a genius and he's got the charisma.
Look at this bomb he made.
I don't think he had the charisma. He seemed wimpy to me.
He's got Riz.
He has Riz.
He's got W Riz.
He's got that federal prison Riz.
Hey, when he was talking about in the fucking Larson field, Lerner airfield, blowing up all the cop cars. We blow up this one, and
he's
what's
this one? That's a rock. Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty smart.
See how that guy felt really dumb?
He made him feel like an idiot. That's
Yeah,
how
so
he.
small.
But he
That
was,
was the
but
biggest
he was
guy.
like also
Biggest guy.
he was like the last one to discover who Nick Cage was. Like everyone else figured it out before him.
He had to be told by
'cause-
Diamond Dog.
Listen, he
But also,
he
can we
trusted him too much.
How
He was a
how
good guy.
did Cyrus not realize that Santino was going to double cross him? Seems
Santino is equally
seems
cheap.
like what was the deal being made, right?
I don't know. Also,
Like what did he really get out of it?
So
Because
hang
he
on,
could
did
make
I
this plan. They didn't need Santino.
did I miss something? Was the plan for just like him and a couple of people to go, and he was just using the rest of the crewmates, or did they actually expect to all escape on that jet?
It seems
Well,
like
I
basically
don't-
Santino,
obviously-
if that's Santino, he was using Cyrus
No,
to get out
what
of
I'm saying
prison.
was, what was Cyrus's expectation?
Well,
Did he
I don't
expect
think
to have a
expected
jet
that
to get
small of a
everybody
plane.
off?
I think. I assume so. Yes.
Okay.
I mean, unless he was lying, then Cyrus believed that they were all getting out of there.
Well, it's also like
seemed like-
Cyrus is just gonna tell the prisoners, like, yeah, you guys can come with us, so they help him do all this
Right,
shit.
but
And
was
then
he actually going to actually like take them out with him, or was the whole plan to just abandon them? Because when that plane comes out, he's just like, "That's my fucking plane." I was like, "Oh, so is that what you expected? Because that can fit like
There's-
3 people."
There's no way for us to know because I am just some mere normal, IQ.
You just
sort of
don't
person.
have
I
his you don't have as wrinkled of a brain as Cyrus the Virus.
Exactly. I don't have his virus level IQ.
Yeah.
So I think that's I like
At best, you've killed like half as many people as cancer.
at best.
You're not
at
gonna
best,
measure up.
I'm like a good like on my best day.
I also this is just clicking in my mind right now is that like his name is Cyrus the Virus because he survived cancer, which is not a
Is it?
virus.
Wait, is it?
I
I
think-
don't think it's because he survived cancer.
It had
Okay,
something to
so
do
I
with
say that.
cancer.
Well, it's
He's
because
killed
he's
more people
killed
than
more
cancer.
people than cancer.
No, like it had something to do
That's
with
why
like
they call him
actual
virus.
cancer.
I don't think that's it.
Alright, let me see here.
Let's go back to
Let's
the
refer to the
records here. I
script.
don't think he survived cancer. That's why he's bald.
He killed more people than cancer. No, there was something.
don't think
There was
No, we
something
all
about
agree
cancer
had
before. I swear.
Yeah,
Oh.
just because he's bald doesn't mean he has cancer.
That's
Jared.
like we had to learn that at a young age.
It's not okay for you to assume.
You
that.
can't just say that.
All right, Cyrus the Virus, 39 years old, 25 of them spent in our institution. But he's bettered himself. Air inside? No.
Wait,
Earned 2
he's
degrees of
39
cooling
and
as
he's spent 25 years in prison.
Yeah,
So 14.
yeah.
Wow.
So
He also killed 11 of his fellow inmates and started 3 riots and escaped twice. Likes to brag of that he killed more men than cancer. My bad.
And he also has cancer.
Yes.
Yeah, and
says that,
he's
right?
currently undergoing
Yeah, he's got
chemotherapy.
Cyrus is a poster child for the criminally insane. He's a true product of the system.
True products of the system.
What's that
What does
supposed to mean? What is he? One of those sociology majors
Yeah.
who thinks
Well,
we're responsible for breeding these animals? No. But I could point a few fingers if that would make you feel comfortable. And that's it.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's the
that's all
last
you
they
really
discussed
want.
that.
You
fucking
have
got him,
that
though.
character sort of like constantly is kill the inmates,
Yeah.
and Larkin is save the plane. That's basically.
I only
That's
care about
my
my
plane!
plane. Don't you dare shoot down my plane.
It's irreplaceable. The tech in there is just cutting edge beyond your years.
Yeah, this like metal like World War
So-
II style.
So why did they need to? Okay, so back to like the Santino plan.
Yeah.
From a Cyrus perspective, why do you need to switch planes? Part of their
Probably
plan was
fuel?
already,
Would be my
but they
guess.
could
Oh, they just booked it out of there though, didn't they? Like, they just took
They
right back off
refueled.
once. Did
they refuel
refueled
in
the
Carson. They refuel in Carson City. Like that's the whole point, and
But,
that's why they
yeah.
land is.
Well,
The,
they
the
refueled
only
in
the only
Warner
explanation that I
Airfield.
could think of is that like they took off sooner than they expected, so they didn't get all their fuel. But it was a part of the original plan to
Part of
rendezvous
the original
there.
plan But why? I just don't understand why you need a new plane. Like they have a plane, they're all successfully there, and they could just stay up in the air further. And if they ran out of fuel, they already had a plan to land in Lerner Airfield. But why switch planes? I just don't understand.
I guess
want to travel around in that like garbage plane when you could be in a jet.
I guess they didn't get that far from Lerner Airfield because I do think they mentioned that they're like, one of the engines just shot and we're low on fuel. I'm crash landing this thing or something like that. So maybe like they took off from
Lerner.
Because
they got shot at. That was because they got shot at.
Maybe, or maybe the plan for switching planes was because of fuel of some sort.
I think in
which case, maybe just bring fuel instead of a fucking jet. Like. That seems easy to get.
He tells Nick Cage, or Nick Cage is like, I'll go get the fuel truck. He's like, oh, thank you.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. But Nick Cage never gets the fuel truck, obviously. So no one refuels the plane.
But Pomo, they already threw him off the trail.
They already threw him off.
That was their whole plan to throw him off the trail.
Transponder.
Yeah, and the only reason that they ever caught back onto that trail was for something they didn't account for. So if everything had gone according to plan, they wouldn't have had to switch jets to throw him off the scent.
There was no reason to switch.
Well, I think it's literally just like Santino
wanted to be on his plane.
I guess so, something like that, or like because obviously the cartel people had to meet up with them somehow. So it's like, well, if they're flying in there, might as well get on their plane.
But my question is, what does Cyrus need from what's Cyrus like? Cyrus is helping Santino. Why? What does he get out of it?
For money.
They don't need Santino.
They were gonna pay him. They were gonna pay him. If they when they made it to
Mexico. It was about getting paid. Okay.
Yeah. So they were doing a job basically for him to break him out, but they were like, okay, we'll also be out and have money.
Yeah. Okay.
No, hang on. I need to pour another drink here. I'm out of Dr. Comfort.
Another drink.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Already.
Like I do. Yeah. Okay. It makes sense if they're doing a job for Santino, and I still not certain. Well, can we go look at the credit?
Yeah. What's that guy's name? What was his character?
I need to see Con Air credits right
because
now.
If he just like hears Santino's name and then this guy's just some random fucker.
All right, hold on. Let's see where. Oh, this is gonna be really hard because none of them look.
Yeah. Francisco Sandino, not Santino.
Sandino. Okay. So it is him. You found it.
Yeah, there's no.
Okay.
Yeah, so because otherwise they're just talking about some random drug lord that like who fucking cares? Like why are we?
I know.
So I think like this guy is the guy and like he's hired them basically to break him out.
Okay. That makes more sense. It's just funny to me that every time I've watched this, I've never thought, hey, that's Santino or Sandino. I just thought,
hey, that's
because maybe it's because of the actor they chose or the way he acts like a subordinate to Cyrus.
Yeah. Well, because like he seems like in like the cartel, he'd be just like some lower level.
Yeah. He seems like he works for Sandino. That's just everything about that character screams low level thug.
Yeah. So I
like because when I picture Sandino and these like this extreme wealth Sandino who's going to like the beneficiary of this plot, I'm imagining like an older Hispanic guy, kind of like gray hair, like seen a lot of shit, like almost like a mafia looking dude.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird.
Okay, I mean, but that
thing.
I guess that then tracks. You know, he's in prison. He wants to get out, so he colludes with another. I mean, how they actually correspond with each other, whatever. Cyrus is a genius.
Cyrus is a genius. That's all you need to know, I think. You know, like mere mortals like us could not possibly fathom genius.
The synapses in his brain could power the U.S. economy.
Exactly. So it's just, if we try to question it now, like that just makes us look like fools.
Here's the thing, Pomo, is like I'm enjoying discovering these plot holes because to me it makes the movie more entertaining. You know?
Listen, no, we already confirmed it's not a plot hole. That's Sandino the whole time.
It's a fun movie to see. Here's the thing. Maybe this is why I'm not a big fan of like the just turn your brain off and enjoy it kind of movies. One, because I struggle to do that.
I can't do it.
But also, even for movies like this, I think the movie is better and more fun to keep your brain on for, because it's just
absolutely.
fun. It's just funny.
Absolutely.
I think the problem is, like, no matter how on my brain is, it can never stack up next to Cyrus the Virus's brain. You know, it's just I always
That
feel
kind of
bad.
It's
that kind
just
of
too
wattage.
impressive.
That's like a once in like 100 years sort of brain power.
Mm-hmm.
That's just like I feel.
I mean, the man built a bomb in a prison.
Yeah, and he's killed more people than cancer.
Wow.
Heard of it?
30? No, 40? What was it? Like 40 people?
Well, maybe in 1997 that was more than.
See, maybe I'm so desensitized, but whenever they're throwing out like how dangerous these guys are, I'm like, that doesn't sound that bad.
For real life,
not that
40
bad.
is massive numbers for like a cartoonish movie.
You imagine like he's killed thousands of people.
Yeah, or like we have no idea how many like people how much death he's
We've
left
only
in his
found
wake.
several dozen.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just I
They
think
oughta call
Garland
me
was the
Johnny
most
Four.
realistic, like a serial killer taking out like 30 or something like that. Okay, that's actually pretty realistic, you know.
I mean, okay, when you think about it, 30 people, that's a lot.
It is a lot,
And getting
It
away
is a
with it
lot.
is the thing, you know. That's well, I guess you know what the fucked up thing to think about is like, if you were a truly like sociopathic serial killer, you'd be pretty hard to catch because most murders happen with motive. And that's the trail that they follow to get to the culprit.
Ooh, yeah.
But if you just randomly just like shank someone in the street at midnight and just walk away,
this was
you might get away with it,
in,
you know?
No witnesses, you don't leave behind any DNA, like,
And no
or
motivation
fingerprints.
whatsoever other than you felt
You're
like
not, yeah, because
Well-
this is like psychopathic behavior. You're not some like criminal in and out of jail, so you're not in the system.
Yes.
So like they don't have like your fingerprints.
So
to
so
begin
maybe
with.
stabbing
that's
someone
fine.
randomly on the street is a bit of an exaggeration. It's more of like if you can just
I
like
know what you mean though.
isolate somebody to the point where
Someone
you
at
can hide
random.
their body and throw it out, even if they find the body, they're probably not
They're
gonna
not-
link
well,
it
I
to
mean,
you, you know?
Zodiac killer never been caught.
That's what's fucked up.
Was never caught, and he killed a lot of people.
So that's why I can believe that somebody can probably get away with killing 30 people before he gets sloppy one time. There was a guy. Are you guys familiar with the Iceman? This was a serial killer. This was a serial killer who would kill victims and then stuff them in a freezer that he owns, and then just like after a little while, he would just put them out somewhere, just throw them outside. And because the bodies were frozen, it was impossible to determine like the time of death, and that's how he.
Oh, that makes it even harder to pin it.
Yeah.
Damn.
So it fucking wild. Like if somebody has like the lack of a moral conscience, but still like the presence of mind to strategize like that, they can probably get away with a bunch of murders before they get caught.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Yeah, they absolutely can.
Which is
Because think about your perspective as a detective. I mean, unless you're the detective on the Casey Anthony case, but like an average detective, you know, you look at the close proximity to the person immediately, and then any clues that would lead you outside that perimeter.
Yep.
And if you don't have any intersection with any of those things, there is no reason that they will ever find you.
the only way that they could maybe nail you is with like DNA evidence, but as long as you don't submit like a
pretty much
23andMe, you're probably good if you're not in the system already.
yeah.
You know?
Don't worry about your ancestry at all.
You just got to not be those like psychopaths that also have this need to like just jerk off onto their victims or something. Just don't do something
don't
stupid.
leave your DNA anywhere.
But even if
on the
you
body.
do leave your
That includes
DNA,
semen.
as long as it's not in the system, all it is just unmatched DNA until for some reason you get fingerprinted and then just like get got. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know if this was a movie or an actual thing. I can't remember because it was a while ago that I heard about it. But there was a guy who was just randomly shooting people like from far distances away.
Oh.
And like and that's you're not even in the like the area of the person when they're dying.
Oh.
Like
Yeah.
the only evidence is a bullet, and it's not exactly even if you like at best the bullet will tell you where
Batman can get a fingerprint from a bullet, so
you're gonna get a ballistics from a shattered bullet.
Oh my god, I forgot how dumb that was.
that's real. So
Was that Dark Knight?
That was Dark Knight.
Oh man, the tech
that was
in
Dark
that movie is I feel like the only thing that's aged poorly.
Well, it's all just outlandish billionaire technology that would never actually exist.
But I guess what I really liked about that movie was how otherwise grounded it felt, even with the out there fucking characters. You know.
I'm glad you've seen Dark Knight because that's probably one of the better movies ever made.
Yeah.
Honestly,
No, I
that's a very
really
biased thing for me to
enjoy Dark
say,
Knight.
but I stand by that.
I still think like I personally don't think I've enjoyed a comic book movie more than The Dark Knight.
Well, because that one has it has Hans Zimmer music, pretty much like it's super iconic. It's got like really great performances. Even Maggie Gyllenhaal couldn't ruin that movie. I mean, it's got probably one of the best deep character performances that have ever been done in any movie ever, and I think that's gonna be a really hard thing to top that people will try forever to do. And the like cohesive theme throughout, great pace. I've never seen a movie with such great pace where like you are surprised when the movie's finally coming to an end.
Yeah.
And it has like distinct chapters in it. It's probably just one of the best constructed movies ever made.
It's really fucking good. Did you hear about how Hans Zimmer composed part of like I think it was like the Joker's theme or something like that? He took a razor blade to a violin and like played a violin with like a razor blade essentially, or like pulled it across its strings.
Wow, monster.
Yeah,
psychotic.
I bet he ruined that violin too. Yeah.
It never played again.
That's so sad.
And then he went off and did Lion King 2019
with that same violin.
Yeah, he tried to use it like an actual violin.
Oh man, well.
Why isn't this sounding good? What the hell?
Hang on. Yeah, he. Have you seen YMS's review of like The Lion King or like his first part of it?
No.
He brings up part of like the interview of Hans Zimmer talking about how he wanted to like fix the score for The Lion King and shit like that. I'm just like
to fix it.
How did
I did watch that like 2-hour YMS breakdown.
Yeah.
Where he goes through a lot of these things.
Mm-hmm. He cut a bunch of sections of his interview of just him saying the dumbest fucking shit about how he wanted to.
It's so sad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's especially when somebody's able to compose something like that great. It seems like he's maybe he's gotten used to sniffing his own farts a little bit.
It's definitely possible. And also these guys are so big that they're hardly the ones really composing things anymore. They have teams of composers that all work for them. I want to believe that John Williams was still sitting around and just like writing sheet music and stuff and composing, but even John Williams had just like teams of guys writing music.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, so Dark Knight was good. I did see
So
it.
Dark Knight was a good movie.
I think that's the only ones of the Batman trilogies. I think I've seen most. You know what? I've seen most of Dark Knight Rises in my host mom's living room in Japan. There he is.
You're here.
Back.
Oi.
You made us go for 2 hours without you.
Good morning, Jerry.
I'm not good morning. I'm sorry I didn't mention it, but I already told you in the what is that? The
in line.
Chatting, yeah, in line. That there was like a big group coming, like a huge group coming reservations. So
that's right.
My family asked me
right.
for help.
I remember you mentioning this last Saturday. I just forgot.
Wait, you did tell us last week?
Did I?
No. He said he said in line right now.
Oh.
He said in line right now. He said that.
Yeah.
I noticed you said that a few minutes ago.
Okay.
I don't want to give Jerry credit for giving us a heads up because I believe he didn't.
Good call.
Yeah, because I don't remember I did.
Nah.
Jerry,
so I
may have misremembered.
Did I?
Sorry, you missed out on all of Con Air. We're done talking about it.
Yeah, we're not even. I don't want to hear another word about it.
Can I say anything? Can I say something? Like it's just one thing?
Well, first I want you to comment on our memento for Whiplash. Can you find it? Can you find? We had to make a memento for Whiplash.
We did.
All right.
Last weekend
Let's
to make
see.
Let's see if you can find it.
It's like a Where's Waldo.
Spot that picture.
It's pretty subtle.
He's going movie by movie right now.
I wish I had an eye tracker on Jerry.
I know. I want to see where he's looking. Is he looking at the least cool guy ever?
That's always where my eyes seem to go.
Oh, I can find it. Yeah. There's a
What are you seeing?
what is
Which
the name?
quadrant, Jerry?
Just say hot body.
Yeah, hot body
Okay.
with the most cool guy in the world.
Okay. Yeah, you got it. So you're talking about the one we made for Chef, right?
No, not that.
Hot
body with the
most
coolest guy in the
cool
world.
guy in the world.
That's not the most cool guy in the world.
Oh,
You know,
he's talking about the one. He's talking about the one for Wakefield.
Oh, the Wakefield
Oh,
one.
yeah.
If you're into
yeah.
weird Teletubby bodies, then fine.
You guys suck.
I do like UK horror shows with microwaves in their belly.
Oh no, Jerry, I'm not a memento. I'm just a picture. That's me.
I have not
Steven.
seen Silence of the Lambs, Diesel.
Do you ever wake to the screen?
I'm actually talking about myself.
So Jerry,
Oh,
that
wow.
is
Wow, that's modest.
that is J. Jonah Jameson, with his own body, actually.
Yeah, this is what J. Jonah Jameson looks
Is
like.
that
shirtless.
actually his own body?
It's
I don't
definitely
believe
not
so.
Miles Teller's
Yeah,
Playgirl model.
That's not Andrew from Whiplash's body.
No, that's him.
That's Andrew
He's
from
too
real
old for the
life.
body.
This is what Andrew.
So chiseled.
Yeah, so chiseled, so sexy.
I like
A
that
body
moment,
so
oh my
chiseled
God.
you wouldn't dare call him Andy.
Oh God.
Andy,
Nope.
Oh,
Won't respond.
do you?
Nope. Not gonna happen. The only people that have ever gotten away with calling me Drew were people who have actually killed people,
You're not gonna correct them.
which is actually the truth. People in Detroit would call me Drew, and I definitely did not correct them, especially
doubt.
once I learned that they had actual murders in their background.
You know,
Have they
I
killed
don't
more people
like
than
it,
cancer,
but,
though?
you're gonna kill me,
Oh,
so
no.
I'm not gonna correct you.
Mm.
Well, see, okay, maybe this is why I'm desensitized to it, because in Detroit, people would tell me how many people that they had killed, and I'm like,
Ain't
oh,
no
and that
way
would
they're
shock
true
me.
with it, though, right?
They could be lying. It's just the
Yeah.
fact that those numbers have been thrown out by real people that I've met.
Mhm.
So, like, I knew a guy who used to always say that he had killed 15 people, and his quote was, "I only ever killed for love." That's what he used to say all the time.
Damn.
That's
That was
very
his-
honorable of
He
him.
used to tell me, he's like, "I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I only ever kill for love."
He's a
right.
romantic.
You are a murderer,
Please,
though, correct?
please don't fall in love with me then.
Yeah, I
And-
don't
and-
want you to love me.
And he absolutely called me Drew, and I absolutely never corrected him.
Yeah.
But so when I hear like
I
Johnny
agree.
23, I'm like 23. Like, can that number be higher?
Like,
Not that I want. I don't want
Because in my
40.
head, once somebody gets to like double digits like that, they're either like a high profile serial killer or they fucking bombed a place. Like that, I feel like it's the only
Yeah,
way that you can get
mass-
to numbers that high.
mass murder. Well, without being locked
especially
away, right?
especially if he only ever killed for love. He definitely had
That's
some
motive.
sort of like connection to every single person he murdered, if that were the
It,
case,
it has
right?
to be. It has to be sort of random at that point. It's
Right.
gotta be.
If he did just kill for love, the trail would get to him eventually in the investigation.
Yeah. Well, yeah. If love is involved, you have some tangible connection to the victims. Right?
I mean, considering the situation in those days, Detroit, I say some might say truth, some might say lie. It's not like everyone says lie.
Yeah.
In that situation, I believe there could be that kind of like a psychopath.
Mhm.
Well, that's why you just say prove it.
What are you gonna do?
You
Kill
don't
me?
say that in front of the.
Honestly, there were a lot of liars in Detroit. I mean, I used to get most of the guys, especially on the street, were coming up with stories to get like money from you. But I had guys that lived in the building that always had some interesting story. There was one guy who claimed to play the trumpet for the Temptations, which
Ooh.
I don't believe.
Wow.
But he used to tell us about it all the time, and then talk about exotic girls and do that thing where, and this guy was older, and he'd be like, "Oh, those exotic girls," and he would do that thing with your hands where you shape a body in the air,
Oh,
and then he would,
yeah.
and he was really old, so he would do this whistle, but it was like a really weak whistle, like kind of like a half air whistle as he tries
Just
to
a-
motion out the shape of an exotic woman.
I don't even know if that picked up on the
Damn.
Didn't get it.
darn, but I can picture what it is. But did he also mime aggressively eating sushi?
Oh my goodness.
Just like a,
Oh, why are you guys in Japan?
it's like
For the sushi.
yeah,
Oh.
you know, like just they don't really know how to say no, so
Oh, what? Huh?
Those guys were cool.
Yeah, you
Those guys were
hung out
cool.
with, you hung out with them.
I hung out with them because they were cool.
God.
Yeah.
I just don't understand that mentality of like, let's go to a foreign country to fuck some people.
Well, I guess
Is that the only reason you're going? Like,
Yeah, well, of course.
Who cares
If
about
you live basically to party, that's just kind of like your thing.
that's
Jobs
just something
and
that doesn't
things are mostly an inconvenience.
process to me. Of just
No,
like,
I mean I'm with you.
I'm
Well, 'cause
going
you're
to
not
Japan to
cool
get some
enough, I
Japanese
guess.
puss. Like, what? I'd
That's-
rather go to
that's why-
Akihabara. That place seems dope. Like, that's
I'm
where
going,
my
to
mind
get,
goes.
I'm going to get anime figurines. What are you talking about?
So many times, like I've met people when you bring up, especially to older guys, like, oh, I'm going to this foreign country, or I just came back from this place. And they're like, oh, they always want to ask about the women, like as if
What
the
the
only reason to ever travel is to go and find un-American women.
That's so absurd to me because
I'm
like
bored of American women.
I mean
so
I mean I guess we
place
can't
to
relate
be
to this
fun,
as dudes, but like I feel like I would be able to spot someone like that a mile away of just like, oh, you came to this
Predatory,
country
dude.
to fuck people, right? Like that's why. Okay, get the back off
Now-
or whatever.
Yeah, well, but maybe as a girl, it's. I don't think that the predatory thing doesn't change just because someone's from a different country. I feel like you're just always being hunted
Oh,
as a
I
woman.
just don't,
Right,
understand the language,
right,
so
and that's
yeah.
why I'm saying like I probably can't understand this as a dude, but more of just like a if you've lived in Japan your whole life and you see like this white dude just like coming up and making moves, you're just like,
Yeah.
oh, I know exactly
He's
what you're trying to
breakdancing
do.
towards
So that, all right, game over.
stop,
That's not
stop.
happening. Like, how the
Well, but see, like those the Spanish dudes that we ran into, right?
Uh-huh.
That were in Japan purely just to fuck women.
yeah.
I mean, they were going to clubs where women are hoping to be fucked.
Mm.
I mean, you go where the fish are biting, you know.
I mean, that is true. I don't think they're having much luck on the streets with random women.
I'll just
but
never get that
really-
fucking sushi eating pantomiming out of
well,
my goddamn head.
They were. Those
It's like
guys-
we go out and
There's
get
a
some
really
sushi, you
good-
know, like the like,
Yeah,
huh?
it was a really good description of what they were doing. Like, he's a master at charades, I guess. Like I would love to have him on my charades team.
How does it
Really
make you feel that they were also hanging out with like elementary or middle school students too, because they were getting stopped in the street? Those same guys. They had pictures like hanging out with like young kids, and then literal hours later, they're having sushi. But this is what cool people do though. They live a life where they take lots of pictures of them doing something that feels really socially acceptable and even morally upright, which is like spending time with the local poor kids, and then at night they're out just railing the women of the city.
As is their right.
I'd
As is
rather
their
just
right.
I'd rather just shop for anime figurines. That's
Yeah,
that's the
that's-
life I'll lead.
Yes.
It ain't much, but it's
My
honest work.
collection.
Jerry, can I just ask a quick question?
Go ahead.
Jermison.
Jerry. I'll walk you.
Jerry,
Why? Change that
never change your name again. This is my favorite. This is my favorite one now.
That one has
I
to
love
stick.
it.
Sure.
You read it.
I'm not planning to change it for a while, but if there is
You can't change it.
Can't change it. That's
if there is another impressive actor that has word J, like a spell J, I might change it.
John Jerry Jermison. His name is my name too.
the Jermison really gets me, because then if I think about it, I want to read it just Jermison.
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 That sounds like BoJack Horseman celebrities like George Clooney's.
Jermison.
I couldn't help it.
It's beautiful. I love it.
So elegant.
Glorious. Thank you for pointing that one out.
It caught me off guard.
Oh, man.
So did we already finish the talking about Conair? I mean, it's not.
not at all.
We were on a tangent when you came back.
We went on a brief
Yeah.
Hackers
Real
tangent because a character from Hackers was in this movie.
It's true.
Did you like that, Jerry?
The Conair?
Yeah.
No, well, sure. Let's start there.
Yes. Give us your first impressions of Connor, Jerry. How'd you like this movie?
I mean, Nick Cage, first
I
of
mean,
all.
Nick Cage.
Obviously.
Yeah.
What more is there? To say?
Obviously, yeah. So
What
it's
was your
like
favorite part?
this is like a how can I say that? I felt like this was like a sightseeing movie. It's like oh, it's impressive. Oh, they are beautiful, but you don't remember it. You don't get to remember it.
Oh, I'll remember it for.
I would disagree. I would
Yeah.
disagree on the not
Judge
remembering
me.
it part, but I think I'll agree on the fact that you're probably pointing out the fact that this movie is like shallow and surface level,
Very
So
cliched.
shallow,
but
so
very
shallow.
but very fun to look at
Not
slash
even
watch.
shallow. Yeah, exactly. When you watch it, it's like a sightseeing. When you watch it, it's like they are beautiful. Wow, yeah. Look at the mountain. Look at this something.
So Jerry,
when you pass, you don't remember it.
I wonder if you'll agree with me on this because my thesis is that this movie was pretty fun to watch. But
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I feel like the optimal way to experience this movie is with a group of friends.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
To
exactly.
just like constantly riff on it and quote things as they happen because there's so many fucking one-liners in
There's
this shit.
the one-liners
one
off
after
the
another.
charts.
And there were a lot of like word plays as well. So it's like it's like a. I fucking hate this movie that has no meaning, no like a life lessoning, we've had a lot of good movie lists.
Going from Whiplash to this gives me whiplash.
yeah,
We're
I mean, they're equally as strong.
yeah, that has a life lesson and like a lot of like thinking, made me thinking. But this movie doesn't have it. But
There's
God,
room for that.
this movie is fun. This movie is fun to watch. I fucking hate this movie doesn't have it, but I fucking love this movie. It's just fun to watch, like a popcorn movie.
Yep.
Like a leaning back,
The-
like a compared to Whiplash, I couldn't lean back. I had to like on the like
pay attention and just, like,
yeah, I had to on
sit
the
up.
edge not to miss anything
yeah.
and like worry about like what's gonna happen next. But this movie, no, I just lean back and like grab some snack and
I feel like
doesn't just think
back,
about it.
relax,
I feel like this is one of the only movies where like I've understood the appeal of the popcorn flick.
Hell yeah.
Because I'm thinking now like the other guilty pleasure movies that the Ruds like I didn't really enjoy Deja Vu all that much. Like,
Wow.
The only
Why you bringing
parts,
that one up?
Dare you?
because that's the only one that I can really compare it to in terms of just like
I think
yeah,
that's
it's not
fair.
great,
That's
but
fair.
it's a fun watch. I didn't think it was a kind of a fun watch. I was
But that
mostly
one takes itself kinda
laughing.
seriously.
Yeah, the only parts of entertainment that I really got from it was how goofy it looked trying to do things seriously sometimes.
Wow.
Whereas-
Did you even see the scene with the laser pointer? I mean,
That's the part where I laughed the hardest. So but the thing is like I guess outside of like Denzel Washington, I
questions
didn't really
first, you gotta
enjoy the
know
other
something.
characters. Whereas every single character in Con Air was a fucking cartoon that was just chewing up the scenery.
Exactly.
So I do remember us saying that like Deja Vu was more of like a popcorn flick, turn your brain off kind of thing, but I did not enjoy, if I had to pick between the two, Deja Vu wouldn't even be a contender for the movie that I would watch again compared to Con Air, which I absolutely would. I just don't think like, and I guess it's probably like I lack the sentimental aspect of like Deja Vu as well, but like I don't even think that watching that movie again would be enhanced all that much, even with like friends or a group of people. It would a little bit because you're just.
Oh, you're saying a lot of words right now.
I know,
Steven.
and I stand by them. Like, if I were to
Why are you
compare,
attacking me
if I
right
were to
now?
compare
Why are you
Con
attacking
Air
me?
to Deja Vu, it's not even
attacked.
it's not even a contest as to which one would be more enjoyable to watch with a group of friends. In my mind.
Yeah, I mean,
It is
I have
exactly.
to agree with you on that. It's because it's kind of like Wonder Woman 1984.
Yeah.
Because Con Air is not a good movie, but it is a
Yes.
same as like Wonder Woman. It's not a good movie, and weirdly, it's for different reasons. Wonder Woman 1984 actually thought it was making something.
Con Air seemed like it didn't give a
right.
shit whether or not you thought it was a good movie.
Wonder Woman was literally like, they're trying their best, and it is not good.
Yeah.
Or mostly like laughing at the people who made the movie in a lot of ways.
Yes.
Whereas Con Air, it's so brazenly bad.
Yeah.
That it's intentional.
It feels like the people are in on the joke, sort of thing.
And they just know, like, what if we did this? That would be crazy. And like,
What's
what
the
if he said
cheesiest thing you
that
could
would be
possibly
funny?
think of for him to say right now?
Exactly.
I'll show you
Yeah,
that
that's
God
what I
does
felt
exist.
actually. Yeah.
I can picture a bunch of guys with
Probably
rolled
all
up
day.
sleeves in
I
a
can-
room writing the script and laughing and pointing at each other like, yeah.
I can imagine everybody on set busting a fucking gut whenever the director yells cut. It's like, oh my god, I'm so glad I finally got that out. Like that
was
kind of stuff,
amazing.
you know?
Yeah.
Whereas something like Wonder Woman or Deja Vu, it felt like they were trying to make something serious. And so here's the thing with Deja Vu. I think that they succeeded in trying to make something serious enough to the point where it wasn't as fun for me to watch because the stuff that they did develop wasn't all that interesting anyways. So it wasn't like a comedic flop of a failure like Wonder Woman was, and it wasn't
I think you
self-aware
just
enough
didn't
like Con Air is.
understand. I think you just didn't understand the time travel aspect. I think they needed at least one more diagram.
Oh, you're right.
Really,
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah, you know
I think
what?
if they at least had one more, you'd probably get kind of the context of what's happening in the movie. I think that's probably the only.
That's actually a bit of an apt comparison because with that whole like folding the paper scene, that felt like to me like these people making Deja Vu thought they were making Interstellar, but actually made like a knockoff Con Air.
I mean, if I think about that, like when I think about that genre of movie, even if I think of like The Rock or something, I think that Con Air probably stands out among all of them. If I'm being honest, at least for me.
It's not
'cause
afraid to be fucking ridiculous is the thing.
Because things like The Rock which is another like Nicolas Cage, it's outrageous. They go to Azkaban. Sean Connery is in
You
it.
mean
They
Alcatraz?
Alcatraz.
I'm sorry.
Harry
I'm sorry.
Potter.
I'm in
Life
Harry
is not
Potter
Harry Potter.
mode.
That's
I am
pretty
in Harry
funny.
Potter mode.
They go to Azkaban.
They go to fucking Azkaban. It's
Wow,
basically-
Now
unheard of.
that would be a movie.
It's
No, I'd watch
basically
that.
like that. There's the Dementors. They're everywhere.
The worst part about Alcatraz was it the Mentos.
Was it the Mentos?
And so that kind of movie, and then also I think I start to also think about like Minority Report and that type of movie. It's just 90s, 2000s action movies that don't really have a lot to say,
they
but
all
show.
They all kind of feel the same. It's like the
Yeah,
Jerry
either one kind of
Bruckheimer, the Jerry
Exactly.
Bruckheimer sort of style. Like
movies.
they all feel like the same.
Holy shit!
movie,
Deja Vu
basically.
was also Jerry Bruckheimer.
Yeah, exactly. Like you can tell if it's directed by Jerry Bruckheimer from like
You
a
really,
long way away.
you
Oh,
really can.
Oh, they made
Funny
Top Gun
thing is,
Maverick.
While I was watching this Con Air movie, I felt like, so there's a Nick Cage in it, and the story aspect and how it goes, it almost feels like a national treasure. So I searched it. It's the same director.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Insane director.
Like I think Bad Boys is another Jerry Bruckheimer.
Bad
thing.
Boys
I
for
think
life. Yep.
That's another great example of they do a lot of absurd
Gemini
things, but I
Man.
still-
Oh, he was a producer.
Oh.
I think Con Air still stands out amongst all of these as being the right level of constant crazy things happening, iconic one-liners, and just like really towing the line of we're not taking it too seriously, but we'll have moments where when it's meant to be serious, it even then doesn't really fully make it there.
I think a lot of it's attributed to just like Nick Cage's character is just so
weirdly
crazy.
stoic.
Like it's
Yeah.
yeah. But like he's got this goofy fucking accent and this hair. So it's like it's constantly fighting between like him trying to act serious, but you can't take him seriously at all. Like
and his body is a lethal weapon. It's just they really they construct the scaffolding of the movie as a comedy, and
It's
then
like
they have action things happen just consistently from start to finish.
A movie like The Rock has the same sort of one-liners, sort of style of writing.
It does.
But Nick Cage's character in that is kind of like more emotive. He's like kind of in the situation.
He reacts to things.
He reacts to things, and he's kind of goes like yells and raises his voice and stuff. Whereas Nick Cage in Con Air is just like
he literally looks, when he was sitting there, he looks like he was told like that the plane is gonna be delayed when it was getting like hijacked. He's just like,
oh man, well, that sucks. Oh well.
Excuse me, he's a proud member of Ranger. He doesn't panic.
that's
Okay,
true.
That's what I'm saying. His training is really coming in handy.
Absolutely. And I love how he has like no fucking symptoms whatsoever of like changing at all in prison. He was just a stand-up dude from beginning to end. He never had to like harden up to like. You don't think
Well,
he
he
ever
was
got
never
like
actually a
shit for
criminal.
hanging like pictures of his daughter up on the wall and stuff and just being like a
He was
soft
probably
little
in like
shit?
a really nice prison.
He was in like federal prison. Like that shit's hard.
There's no way it's nice. It did make it
Well,
seem.
they also had that like riot part where
What
he just
was
like
that?
I'm gonna put
Yeah.
where like there's fire everywhere, but he's just like, you know what? I'm gonna pretend like this isn't happening.
There is no
Weird
there
thing
is
to
no
include.
way that you serve 10 years like that and don't come out a changed person. You have to be hard when you're in prison. Otherwise, you're a
He
fucking
was bloody
target.
hard.
You know?
I mean,
was
yeah,
very
that's
hard.
True.
That's not an actual serious criticism. I'm more just like, I thought it was funny that this stand-up
is
dude
funny.
who
Yeah,
accidentally
it
killed a
was very
person
funny. Yeah,
is the exact
I was
same
actually
coming out.
laughing.
It's just how like insane, just like he is this. Like he will always be this like great guy.
Hero.
There's nothing a hero. There's
Thank
nothing you can
God
do that will
his
change
cellmate.
that.
The only thing he
Yeah.
ever did wrong was have diabetes. So
That is a problem.
He
Yeah.
was in prison actually for diabetes.
kinda wish-
because
I kinda
otherwise
wish
he
he
does
took
not
guys-
seem like a guy who has done anything else bad. It's
Well,
like-
maybe he got reformed, but he still did a bunch of bad shit.
which
I
is
don't
why
know.
he's being shipped off on Con Air to a maximum security facility.
They don't have the facilities to take care of a man with diabetes.
He's literally
okay,
his
I actually hadn't
cellmate is
connected
literally
that before.
leaving. They have more
I hadn't
resources.
connected that before, but they are taking. This plane is taking all of those worst guys to a new prison. Do they say it's to another maximum security?
Yeah, he's like
prison?
where we
yeah,
house
it's like
the worst of the
Okay.
worst is what they say.
worst.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so they are taking Bubba to this maximum
Yes!
security.
For no
What did he
reason. He's like the nicest fucking guy in the whole movie.
Yeah, trade
Okay, there's no reason for Bubba to be on that
That's
plane.
why I
not a
said they
single
put him
reason.
on because he has diabetes, because that's all he has.
Poor guy. It was the 90s. They didn't understand the medical condition yet.
It was just witchcraft to them. They're like, oh, this guy
He's a
must be
witch.
some sort of.
Witch
The devil's inside him. He could do anything. He's
We're gonna put him
capable of
in a cell next to Cyrus the Virus.
Yeah, I mean, those are Cyrus the virus, like killed more people in cancer versus guy with diabetes. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're kind of equivalent.
We didn't know whether or not diabetes was a virus yet. You know, it could be contagious.
Yeah.
And then you have that guy who had really
Could
yellow
be
teeth,
another
and that's why
corona.
he was like in the cage as well.
He only has yellow teeth in that one shot, though.
But it's so yellow.
I'm glad that you
So
noticed that too. Like
impossibly
he's got normal
yellow.
teeth. He's got more normal teeth, but for one frame of the movie, they
It's like
give
when
him
it's like
extra
close
yellow
up on his
teeth.
face, it's just like, man, those are.
That's the
damn
only time
yellow.
they do it.
Another thing where you kind of just have to like throw your hands up and be like, fine, was how comedically easy it was for these convicts to get a hold of the one gun on the whole plane. Like that.
Oh, the
yeah.
pilot.
That pilot just comes
Yeah.
out hacker style gun first and immediately just gets it pulled out of it.
Yeah, like, you know, something. Well, this is before
It happens so
9/11,
fast, too.
obviously.
9/11.
But where like if in a movie after post 9/11 in it,
They wouldn't have
Son of
gotten
the
into
world.
that cockpit whatsoever.
never ever.
They'd have just
leave the
locked that
cockpit.
shit up
Lock
and then
the
just.
door, like, all right, we're just flying.
I don't care what sort of mayhem goes on behind there. They ain't getting in here.
Because they had the only gun on the other than the other fucking guy.
They
But,
had what they
so
assumed to be the only gun on the plane.
yeah, but I could be misremembering this, but like I remember later on when they're blaming the undercover guy, like he brought a gun on the plane. He didn't
know you
take
had
his
a gun on
He
the
didn't do
plane.
shit
He didn't
with
take
it.
his gun out. He didn't take his gun out until they already had a gun.
Yeah.
So it's not like it mattered. That
didn't
And it
matter.
still
Two
didn't
guns
really
now.
amount to anything. Yeah.
No,
Because
but
once
I
they
just
had
thought
the
that was-
plane,
yeah, I just thought it was funny that they're like, it was his fault. He brought a gun on the plane. That's why they were able to take it over. It's like, no, the pilots were fucking idiots. That's why they took it over.
The protocol
Those pilots
fucked
were
up. Your crew made
Yeah.
bad decisions.
Also, like, I hate to say it, like, I have no problem with like female prison guards and stuff like that, but don't this like tiny little like weak looking girl,
tiny little woman,
like
a brawny.
What were
bitch.
you thinking? If Pinball can overpower her, like something's wrong.
That is true. The weaseliest guy on the plane can take her down. They should probably only not have small with
That was another thing too of just like very very early on in the movie. I was like, oh okay, yeah, you guys deserve to get fucked up. Was based on like how little security they were actually enforcing.
Incompetent it was.
Yeah. The moment that Pinball just like yoinked her keys, I'm just like, okay, that's
simple.
all on you, you dumbass guards. Like, what the fuck were you thinking?
You deserve to
It
lose
should
this
not have been that easy for them.
I
There
can
was a man on fire, so
I could actually see why they put like this little attractive female guard, because they know what attract the audience view. Because after I watched,
sure, yeah.
well, I mean, it just sounded like they really like
She did not-
sexualized her in the movie or anything.
Yeah, she
wasn't
did
like
not
a-
seem
like
all
a-
that sexualized, other than when she was almost getting
when
raped.
she's about to be
She
raped.
was,
Yeah.
she was only there to be someone that Nicolas Cage's character had to protect.
Yeah.
That's what
Probably,
it was.
yeah,
Damsel,
probably.
damsel in distress.
Damsel
but that,
in distress.
but that
he
does.
wasn't gonna leave the plane because she was still on it.
But that doesn't
sort of
explain
thing.
why she was one of the guards on this most dangerous criminals alive escort
Yeah,
mission.
She
Story-wise, no,
was,
but
she
genre-wise,
wasn't,
yes.
yeah, she was in like the lower like tier section of
Sure,
dudes, but
sure.
like as soon as a gate opens, like you're fucked.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Ah.
You might as well be in with Garland.
Ah,
excuse
Judy
me,
Garland.
one can
I do
anything, right?
love
Am I like-
that the only thing that you like get from Garland in terms of like how monstrous of a person he is just what other people describe, and then he doesn't really
Yeah.
show many other
he talks
like
about his tat.
he does, but like I'm saying, like he doesn't
describes
physically do anything monstrous for the whole movie.
No,
which is I think is
no,
great.
Yeah, yeah.
And then he's just
He's
playing
like one of
craps
the
at
more
the
just
end.
like kind of just normal casual dudes.
But 100% he will go back and kill more people.
That's the I feel like that's
sure.
how serial killers succeed. Like we said, it's blending into your surroundings essentially, not standing
Yeah.
out. And that's absolutely what
He's
he
not.
was
He's
doing
not
at the end
like
there.
reformed. The ending
He's
is
not
hilarious
reformed
because
at
it's
all.
not. Yeah, this is not. It's not. Oh, like he's actually kind of like nice. That girl changed. No.
He just doesn't
will
kill
kill
kids,
again.
maybe. Like I don't know.
The-
Who
yeah,
knows
like
why he
that-
did that?
He
Well, like
should
that's
probably
another
look
thing.
at
Like,
50 more
was that
people.
girl even real, or did he hallucinate her? Because
I
my
think
God,
she
that
was real because apparently, like
The doll was real.
when it was showing that shot where it was almost like implied that he killed her. Apparently, there was a trailer park nearby, like in the background. It just said
Yeah.
like trailer
And it-
park. I'm like, fuck, people are living
But,
here.
it's-
Like, as the shit's
it's-
going down.
It's all weird because she's just in a swimming pool by herself, having a
It's
tea
very
party.
Hills
and
Have
she's like,
Eyes
and
moment.
she's like dressed up in like
Dirty,
60s, dirty
Yeah.
pioneer
like,
clothing.
Having a tea
And
party
then-
with like some dirty Barbie dolls.
The only other like people we see in like this area are a dude whose throat has been slit inside the control tower, an old man
under a
underneath
truck.
the truck,
And
then
the one
some
guy
dude-
who ran away.
yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah.
pilot who landed, but he's like clearly wasn't there watching her beforehand or anything. So,
Yeah.
like,
Okay, so
where-
who's responsible
her
for
parents?
her?
what's she doing over there? And then
Drugs.
Hallucinating.
And then if there are people living in that trailer park, well, there's a bunch of like a massive firefight.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, fuck, people are near. Why are people?
No one comes out to see like, hey, what's going on?
Yeah, the only time somebody comes out to see what's going on is when that little girl is watching the plane go by. She's like, bye.
Yeah. But like they almost like frame it in a way that you're like, oh, like this is just Garland just like kind of
being nuts
all in his head.
Yeah.
She's like, are you sick? You look sick. He's like, well,
medicine.
I
can't
feel
cure
sick.
me. Medicine can't cure what I have.
Yeah.
So I have a question for you guys. So this serial killer guy, I was like, so what's the meaning of this serial killer guy? He isn't actually in this kind of like a storyline or something. He was just there. If we take out this serial killer guy, the movie doesn't change anything.
Oh, it does change because now Steve Buscemi's not in it.
That's true.
Okay.
He's there to be an entertaining character like every other goddamn person in this movie.
Like, here's all these crazy characters
funny.
that
I
were
don't
introduced,
say
and then they're like, oh wait, but there's this other guy who's even worse than them, and they're even like kind of like
they're in awe of him and
like,
even
wow,
scared of him a little bit.
Yeah.
Christ,
but
on a cartoon or crap on a cartoon.
Anything. I mean, I was like expecting something like he would have the main character, the Nick Cage, to at least kill one people or something. He didn't do anything.
No,
he was just there.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Jerry. Just because a guy killed 30 people doesn't mean he's a bad person.
Right. The system did that to him.
Pomo brings up a good point that I don't know the answer to. Why did the DEA have an undercover cop on the plane?
They were trying to get next to Sandino. Like they were trying to get like that. It was an undercover operation to.
Oh yeah. They explained a little
to get evidence against the fucking cartel dude.
Yeah,
But isn't that cartel? Yeah, if that cartel dude's on Con Air, isn't he already convicted? Or do they want his connections?
Evidence, information. Or
they
want
to get the information by being a friend.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was like all done in like one conversation that I think I just didn't process because I also was just like, all right, whatever. There's an undercover guy on here. That's fine. Like, sure.
Yeah. As far as the things that need to happen in the movie to entertain, it's just not important. It just doesn't.
It really
matter.
isn't, especially because the fact that like the gun he smuggled on wasn't an inciting incident, nor did it do anything significant.
No, it was just a way for this DEA agent to look really incompetent and get himself killed.
Yeah.
Everyone praise.
I'm in control of this plane now.
I'll shoot pinball. I'll do it. It's like fine.
I love that moment. It's like, did you really mean that thing that you said? Give me that gun.
Yes.
Hell yeah, I meant that.
Oh yeah.
But I at least appreciate they try to explain a little, even it's a little.
I mean, even for dumb movies like this, you need some kind of plot to like move things forward to get you to the other dumb fun shit. And I feel like they did just enough to get from like little breadcrumb to breadcrumb. And
now here's my question.
Yeah.
Can someone convince me that they did not have rocket launchers on the airplane?
They were grenade launchers.
They had grenade launchers.
They have them.
Well, yeah.
On
so
there at all.
Wait, yeah. How did they get those? Where did those come from? Because it looked like they took them out of the bottom of the plane.
Were they not in the arsenal on the airplane?
There should have been no firearms on that plane. They said that like 3 times.
Larkin says he's like, there's only a gun in the cockpit and a small arsenal in the back.
Oh,
in the bottom
small
of the plane.
arsenal. Okay.
But
it's
why?
only there for emergencies.
Explain why a small arsenal on a plane transporting criminals just
There's no reason to have grenade launchers or anything.
Including grenade launcher.
And were those grenade launchers? Because they were holding them like bazookas over their shoulders.
I think Diamond Dog had a grenade launcher. Yeah.
Grenade launcher.
Okay, because it looked like they were doing like an over-the-shoulder thing when they
those things
shot
are
them.
way too small to be like bazookas or missile launchers. But I do think
it was like a propelled thing though. It came out like a rocket. So it wasn't a thing.
So they were grenade launchers. They just shot like rockets.
Yeah, they are criminal.
That's a rocket
Listen,
launcher.
The same way that when you run into a
That's
building and a bunch of
have
streams
any
fly out of like
explosive
sparks and shit,
projectile.
it just
That's
looks
all that
cooler.
matters. Like, there's no reason for them to have these.
I think small arsenal is supposed to mean like a few handguns
Yeah,
and maybe like
especially
a few
considering like
rifles.
okay, so I was a little bit confused because it looked like they took these things out of like. Did they take it out of the cargo hold or like the bottom of the plane? Is this accessible
of the
from
plane is where
inside
it's-
the plane?
No, they had to go. They
I
had to
don't
open
think
that
so,
door.
yeah.
So
It
if
was on the
it's
other side
so
of
if it's
the
only
gate.
accessible outside the plane, why the fuck is it there? Like what
Well, it
in
might
what
be accessible
situation?
from inside, but maybe
If it's
the door is
accessible from
locked or
inside, then
something.
that's just as bad as having fucking weapons on board.
I
You
don't know
know?
what the reason to have.
Usually the prisoners don't go under the plane.
Usually
Generally
they have
speaking.
all of the worst criminals
Well,
in the
no,
world
but
on the
what
same
I'm-
plane at the
yeah.
same time.
So what I'm saying is like if they're only accessible outside underneath the plane, then why are they there? Like what situation could they possibly have to use those? And if they're accessible from inside the plane in the cargo hold, then why do you have such a strict non-weapons rule if they're that easily accessible should the convicts ever escape and go down to the cargo hold? Like in either scenario, it doesn't make sense that these weapons are here.
Right. Well, because either the convicts don't escape and they stay, they actually everything goes according to plan and you don't need the guns, or the convicts escape and that means that they've killed everyone and have keys to get the guns.
And even if for some reason you can justify it's like, yeah, they're accessible in the cargo hold, but they're only for emergencies, like we're gonna make sure that only the cops go down there to get the weapons to handle the situation, then why the fuck do you have grenade launchers in that arsenal to be fired in such a contained space in the air?
That was Andrew's whole point. Is
that was the
grenade
point.
launchers, regardless of anything. Or,
Yeah, regardless of any of the other stuff, yeah, it's they have these extremely combative military
Well,
weapons.
You never
but-
know.
great
When,
launcher.
you never know when you're gonna need to blow up a plane.
Thank
It's
God
very
nobody punctured any holes in the hull with their bullets throughout this whole movie.
They were
Oh,
they were
it's-
better armed than the actual military that showed up at the boneyard. and then these guys that are actually supposedly military are hilarious. The way that they stay in the kill box
They
and
have
don't work at all.
they have the
to-
fucking foot soldiers on the front lines while the tanks are like the Hummers are driving
Yeah,
behind.
they're
these, like,
voluntarily just going down the middle of this, even when they know it's a. Even after they've been ambushed, they continue to stay in the middle aisle, all grouped together.
fucking special agent white shirt guy comes in with his little bulldozer to
I got you
to
guys.
save the day because these army guys don't know what the fuck to do.
They were all
That was
gonna
some
die in that
That
little
was some
hallway.
quick thinking on his part, which is why. he
Yeah,
couldn't
quick
use
thinking,
it.
hot wire in that bulldozer, you know? When the
Easy,
car wouldn't
you know,
start with the
easy.
key.
Bulldozer.
Good shit. Good
Time
shit.
to hot wire.
Mm-hmm.
Time to
Well,
hot
I
wire.
think like if the key was rusty and it wasn't working,
that
then
would
you
that would do it.
Mm.
That
hot
would do it.
wire it.
Yeah.
That would
fixes
do it.
It's all better.
It all connects. There's nothing wrong with this movie.
All connected.
No, and if you say there is, you're just incorrect, and you don't. Have
Okay, how about
the sort of
this?
foresight
There's-
of, Cyrus the Virus type.
Okay, here's probably how I would summarize this whole experience. There is a lot wrong with this movie, but
What?
there's nothing in
It's
this.
wrong in all the.
There's
right
nothing
ways.
wrong in this movie that matters. You know,
Yeah.
all of the problems that this movie has, it doesn't taint my experience with it. If anything, it improves it just because it's so comedic for me to think about and just process, you know?
Well, I think when every part of the plot has just holes in it, the holes just kind of become like comforting and fun to look at.
It's
sort of deal.
it's just a fun movie to
Yeah.
pay attention to because worst case scenario, you see a bunch of like holes in the plot that don't make sense and that's kind of hilarious. Best case scenario, you see Nick Cage hamming it up with a bunch of really cheesy action. It's just fun.
Can't go wrong.
Can't go wrong.
It's just
Unless
fun.
that kind of stuff just isn't your thing, in which case this movie is just not for you, and that's fine, I think. I feel like I can respect the fact that somebody wouldn't enjoy this movie just because like if that's not what gets your rocks off, then this movie's not going to change your mind about anything.
Oh no way! This movie isn't trying to like stand in two different genres at the same time
No.
to try and
No.
please people. It is very
No.
firmly planted in '90s action and nowhere else.
Yeah.
And I believe this movie was like quite a huge hit because I remember people told this movie like when this was launched in Korea,
Mhm.
this was like a second most popular movie at that era.
Oh shit. So it was, let's see, the $75 million budget. Gross in US and Canada was 101 million, and then worldwide was 224 million. So it was definitely a success.
Yeah, yeah.
Certainly
For
got
sure.
its money back. It did seem pretty high budget just from the or maybe not. So they had
It's
I'm
honestly,
trying. They
some of the
used their
effects and
budget
things
pretty.
seemed pretty big.
I feel like they used their budget pretty effectively, because if you think about it, a lot of this movie does take place in a contained airplane space, but they do also go to like some big locations and have gigantic action set pieces.
Vegas. I mean, like they actually
Vegas
go to
when the
Vegas. I mean,
when the plane is flying down like towards the strip.
Mm,
That's high quality
Yeah.
effects right there.
yeah.
Especially
So,
at
like-
or when pinballs falling through the sky down.
Oh, dude, now we're talking.
Oh yeah.
Good
What
shit.
a way
Dave
to send off Dave
Chappelle.
Chappelle.
Thank
Hell
God,
yeah.
thank God his corpse just didn't
Oh.
fucking explode on the pavement or anything
Yeah,
like
so
that.
it's
I
like-
get
that
10
actually
feet away from the wash. Get something dirty on it.
Would
I
that,
would-
that would have killed those people, right? I
Oh
mean,
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
like 100 pounds coming down from the sky at terminal
Well, I guess-
velocity onto the hood of your car.
Yeah.
I guess
Immediately.
it didn't like hit the.
He hit the windshield.
It did.
His head
Hit the
Mostly-
windshield, but I don't think even if he hit the windshield, like the dashboard, I feel like is still enough to like. It would hit most of the impact would hit that rather than people. If it hit the roof of the
Most-
car, they'd have all been crushed.
Most of his body hit the hood, like
It did.
like the engine
Yeah.
block,
Uh-huh.
and then I think maybe like his head hit the windshield, like the edge of it or
Yeah,
something.
that's what it looked
wasn't
like.
like falling directly onto where they were sitting.
I thought for
But
sure it
that-
was going to hit the roof of the car and just squash them all.
But
But we
that
never-
kind of
we
huge
never
impact would
see-
kill them, right?
We never see what happens. Like we don't see them after that.
I think we
so-
do. Yeah, we see him in the car afterwards. We're just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they were like shocked.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're all
They were like
shaking.
Their legs could be gone. You know.
and odd.
But yeah, I did
So
forget about
the
that.
David Chappelle,
Yeah.
didn't you guys think like, oh, so David Chappelle isn't acting, he's just himself. I was just
that's-
thinking like
that's Dave
for the
Chappelle.
whole time when he
That's
acted
fucking
like,
right.
no,
He
he
was
isn't
definitely
acting.
Chappelleing
He's
it up.
just doing like a stand-up comedy or something.
That's just kind of like how he is in movies.
Yeah.
He's just got like a personality that he'll turn on for the role, and it's just Dave. He plays Dave Chappelle.
Yeah, exactly.
Smells like
yeah.
someone shit in your
Oh,
mouth.
dick.
He told me he loved me. God damn it.
So after I watched this movie, I was like thinking, so why this movie is fun? I don't understand.
That's what I was trying to figure out earlier.
After
You
we
know-
watched all this good movie, the good shit, the
Mhm.
sweetest things in the world, why this movie is so fun? And
So-
I was like thinking like, oh, I got it.
Has to be a reason.
Yeah, at least for me, this movie wastes no time. There's no like a wasting time. Like it doesn't give me the thinking time. Just like go to the action. Like from the first, like after he finished his military military job.
Yep.
As soon as he got back home, they didn't waste any time to send him to jail. In the jail, they didn't waste any time to get out of the jail. And then after jail, oh, I finally go home and get to see my daughter. They didn't waste any time to make the scenery, like the convict, like take over their plane
Yeah,
or
how-
something.
They had a lot to do in the 2-hour
Yeah,
time frame.
they didn't waste any time in between at
Mhm.
all. So I realized, okay, yeah, there were a lot of actions that is quite interesting and funny. Maybe that's why.
So I'm curious to get your opinion on this, Jerry. As far as popcorn flicks go, as they have been described in the past, the movies that I've compared this to, in terms of movies that have been called that, have been like Transformers and Deja Vu. So how do you think this movie stacks up compared to those two? And why?
In what meaning?
So I was arguing that this movie, Con Air, was the only movie that we've described as like a popcorn flick that I've actually like legitimately enjoyed. Whereas like something like Deja Vu or Transformers, especially Transformers, I was bored for almost the entirety of it. But it's the same sort of premise, right? Of just like, just don't think about it too hard and just enjoy the action stuff. I couldn't do that with Transformers. I couldn't really get into like the plot or the characters of Deja Vu all that much, although I did enjoy it. I was still overall positive about it. But something about Con Air, I recognize and understand that it is stupid nonsense, but I still had fun watching it.
Yeah. I mean, it's like almost like in the hackers realm and
Yes.
stuff where I'm like, I know what I'm seeing is ridiculous,
Yeah.
but I'm having a great time. while
Yeah,
it's happening.
exactly. Yeah, so compared to Transformer, I didn't actually, I didn't watch it together because I was not here in
Yeah,
the
that was like the
discussion.
second movie we watched.
But I
What would you
did
give
watch
Transformers?
it like for a long time ago.
Yeah.
I didn't enjoy it as a movie aspect, but I did enjoy the like a gigantic robot fighting scene.
Oh,
That's the
See, I
only
didn't
thing
even
I
enjoy the
enjoyed.
action in Transformers.
Really?
My
But
eyes
it's
would
like
glaze
a thing,
over.
yeah, they transform and they fight like a boom, boom, boom. The only thing I enjoyed about the Transformer was like it is the only thing I remember about the Transformer. I don't remember any like a plot or something. I
don't remember Sam
think there was
Witwicky?
plot or something.
You don't remember Megan Fox on her stupid fucking moped with a giant helmet running around?
that huge helmet.
I'm not sure.
It's
I
still my
remember
favorite
that.
scene in that movie. It's the way she's she's just slowly like turning a corner, and the Shia LaBeouf comes and just tackles her
It's
off.
the least attractive person I've ever seen.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, no.
But
Go ahead.
okay, I think the Transformers. It's funny. Both Transformers and Con Air both try very hard,
Mhm.
but there's something endearing about the Con Air way versus the Transformers way.
Mm.
It's like when someone really wants you to like them. When a person wants you to like them a lot, that's what Transformers is, and it's annoying. Like anyone who really wants to be your friend, even if there are parts about them that you would like, the fact that they're throwing all of their best traits at you is annoying. But Con Air is like that kid doing the Prince of Egypt Power of Ra dance by himself in a gymnasium.
He's just doing what he loves. He doesn't give a fuck what you think about what he's doing.
He doesn't care.
But he is still
if you
trying
like
hard.
that or not. But he's trying his hardest. He's giving all his effort into it.
Yeah, that's a good comparison. I concur that. Yeah.
Yeah, like you want to be that, like it's your choice to be that kid's friend on your own principles instead of them
My own
trying
terms.
Yeah.
to convince you that like, hey, look at all the things you and I have in common.
Yeah. This is Con Air seems to be like the poster child for the mantra, just be yourself.
I mean, yeah.
Do what you
Which is
love.
funny because it really does. It's extremely cliched. I
Yes,
mean, it's
yeah.
not like this thing has a bunch of original ideas. Everything about it is cliche and unoriginal.
Prison Airplane? I've never seen that.
Con Air is a thing that exists. That's what inmates call it when they're getting transferred from prison to prison.
That's not
You're wrong. You're wrong.
making
You're
that
wrong.
up.
You're wrong.
You're making
I
that
mean,
up.
liar.
I'll grant you.
that.
I'll grant you that airplanes that transfer convicts aren't called jailbirds.
Jailbirds. They have to be though.
With a
Listen,
really cool
if you're gonna
brand.
call it Con Air, you have to call the airplanes jailbirds.
Yeah.
It's the cool
If
way.
they call the vans paddy wagons, then the planes need to be jailbirds.
Maybe that's why Larkin was so attached to the airplane. He named it
That's
So-
my plane. Don't you
That's my
shoot down my
plane.
plane.
like a little baby.
It's the USS Jailbird. It's a fucking airplane.
Stop. Just let us kill these people.
It ain't
already.
USS shit.
How entertained were y'all by the classic, like the bad guys on the good side that don't realize that they're acting like bad guys? Where Larkin says, "Guys, I just learned a new piece of information. I'm also on this case with you. You need
Oh,
to
we're
do this
following
thing."
the transponder. Shut up.
Yeah, and then they just they're like, "Shut up, Larkin," and then they
Yeah.
keep.
Yeah, with no reason. Without any reason.
You gotta love those characters in the movies that will always have the wrong opinion on any sort of situation and make the exact wrong call every time.
they are consistent. I will give it
even including when he decides to call off the missile strike when they had a clear shot.
Like,
Yeah,
should have done
that
it.
It was the right call to
Should've
shoot
pulled
that
the
thing
trigger.
down. As
should have
the
shot that
pilot
down.
correctly points out, we're miles away from civilization right now. This
Yeah.
is the time to do it.
Yeah.
The pilot, like, if there wasn't anyone around, the pilot knew from a purely unbiased moral stance the correct thing to do in a military situation is to save as many lives as possible, and the only
That's
way
why
to
he kept being
guarantee
like,
that.
all right, we're ready
you
to
sure?
fire whenever
Like,
you are.
I can do this right now.
I'm in position. Just you just need to hit the button.
Yeah.
Windows
All-
closed.
Yeah, like all you gotta do is
you
just
know,
say, yeah.
You know, if we don't do this, what is gonna happen is they are gonna land on fucking Vegas. You
Well,
know
don't
that,
worry.
right?
We'll make sure that there's a bunch of people who know CPR in the area. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
John
yeah, yeah.
Cusack's handling that.
yeah.
I think that like it doesn't matter if
I'll
they
save
like
it.
their arm gets teared off, just CPR.
Or if they just get
Yeah.
squashed
Guard
by a
back on.
fucking cargo plane
know,
landing on the
being
Las
alright.
Vegas Strip.
Maybe
Can we-
they shouldn't have been
Jared, can
just
you pull up
standing
a
around
clip?
there.
Can we find a clip of the airplane crashing in Vegas and just sort of like estimate how many people we think are
Yeah,
dying?
we can count all the people that die.
Good idea. Good idea.
You can assume that every car has at least a few people in it. So if you
Yep.
see a bunch of cars getting like thrown out of the way, that's numbers of people that are dying.
That's another thing that movies like Transformers do, where they're like, "Look at this mass destruction," but they never talk about all the dead.
No, how many millions of people, millions that died when the
And like
Transformers
when
showed
you
up.
do see people, they're like, "Oh, conveniently, Optimus Prime fell down, but he missed all
Right
the
next
people that
to
were just
them.
like
Yep.
right next to him."
Or people just get bounced around. Their entire building well, it'll show people evading getting hit in a building when it's being like sort of punched in, but then that
Yeah.
same building collapses in the next like minute or
Like
two. So,
they didn't have time to evacuate.
they're
dead.
all dead.
All right.
They're all dead for sure. For sure. So
Here-
this is like a comparison: 3 good guy and bunch of bad guys, or between and like millions of people, millions of innocent people, and a bunch of good guy, bad guy.
All right,
Yeah,
let's see how
we
this
lose
goes
like
here.
four cops. I'm sorry, like they knew hundreds dead.
Yep.
Hundreds.
I say at least 300.
Thank God they didn't
At
take that
least.
shot. That was a good call there, Mr. DEA.
True.
Don't take the shot. We saved like 4 cops,
You saved like
and even some of those
4
cops were
cops
probably
and Nick
injured bad enough
Cage,
that they didn't
that's
even
it.
make it anyways. So really,
Yeah.
it was just Nick Cage and the lady cop.
I would have been shocked if they actually
they're all
survived
going
the crash, because why would the convicts like make sure they were buckled up and secure and shit?
Oh,
They'd have been
no,
fucking
exactly.
ragdolling in cargo.
Actually, that's a good point. Those hostage cops were not buckled up. They were
No.
definitely just loose as the plane was crashing. So
They
they
also like where
like they are
even were they?
flying like
They didn't
I
even-
don't
they-
know.
They threw them, I think, either in the cages or down below in the cargo area.
Yeah,
So I guess we could just be in the cargo area, just like
Loose.
Hold on.
just
Real life.
fucking
loose.
flopping around. They're the first thing to make contact on the ground and shit. Like,
Oh yeah,
Oh,
like it
come on.
grinds through the bottom of the plane and then it just
Uh-huh.
starts on them. Like, oh,
and if it doesn't grind through there, I'm sure that the friction of the concrete would just turn that place into a fucking boiler, man.
oh yeah.
The heat of
Just fucking cooking in there.
What
So,
a,
yeah,
what a
those guys,
horrifying
it was like
thing.
the brazen bull or whatever.
Yeah.
the
Oh my
fucking-
god.
It
Yeah.
was one of those
Just-
situations where they
Ugh.
could get out and get really
What?
hot.
What game
Yeah.
was that where we were
Amnesia.
walking around the
Yeah.
Amnesia.
Oh,
Where
right,
we would go to a
right.
bunch of torture devices and it would describe how they would work.
Yeah, that was fucked. That
The
was
fucking bull, man. The crazy
The bull
story
is
about
scary.
the crazy story about that bull is like that's an actual thing that existed in medieval times.
I hate that. I
And-
hate that these things were real. I hate
And the
that.
guy who
Yep.
designed and created that bull was the first victim of it. Like
That's
he was
crazy.
describing to like the leader or whatever what this thing does, and he was like, "I want you to prove that it works." So he ordered his men to shove him in there and light it up. It was just fucked
Dude, there was
up.
no back then in those days. There was no winning. The only way to survive was to get away from everyone, which was actually possible
the
back
radar.
then.
Mm-hmm.
Because there were way less people and everything was confined to these little kingdom villages. So you just needed to be an outlaw. The only way to actually survive was to be a bandit or a criminal who lived outside of the
They
kingdom.
just don't talk or mess with anyone.
So here it
Easy
is.
peasy.
I have the let's see. Let's go through the Wikipedia here. The Brazen Bull was known as the Bronze Bull, Sicilian Bull, or the Bull of Falrus. It was a torture and
The Sicilian
execution
bowl
device.
sounds like something you order at Olive Garden.
Once you
device
see the
designed in
opening
ancient Greece.
example.
A new means of executing criminals. The bowl was said to be hollow and made entirely out of bronze, with a door on one side. According to legends, the brazen bowl was designed in the form and size of an actual bowl and had the acoustic apparatus that converted screams into the sound of a bowl. The condemned were locked inside the device, and a fire was set under it, heating the metal until the person was roasted to death.
Oh,
Let's see here. The head of the bowl was designed with a system of tubes and stops so that the prisoner's screams were converted into sounds like the belling of a screaming bull. This dude, Phalaris, is said to have commanded that the bowl be designed in such a way that its smoke rose in spicy clouds of incense. According to legend, when the bowl was reopened after the body was charred, the victim's scorched bones then shone like jewels and were made into bracelets.
I'm sorry. How does that work?
I don't
Probably
know.
opened up like an Etsy store. They
Yeah.
kind of just started selling their. little
Wait,
bracelets.
like if you're charring bones and they're glowing, that means that you've turned them into like cherry red embers, right? So how are you making bracelets out of that?
I don't know. Stories allege, after finishing construction on the execution device, Polarius said to Phalaris, those are very similar names, his screams will come to you through the pipes as the tenderest, most pathetic, most melodious of bellowings. Polarius believed he would receive a reward for his invention. Instead, Phalaris, who was disgusted by these words, ordered his horn sound system to be tested by Polarius himself, tricking him into getting into the bowl. When Polarius entered, he was immediately locked in and fire was set so that
How
Polarius
do you
could
fall
heal
for
the
that?
sound
How
of
do you
his
fall for
screams.
that?
Frank.
Gotcha, Polarius.
Oh, wait.
Idiot.
Wait, why can't I open the door? Oh shit. Well, might as well.
Are you lighting a fire out there?
You
don't
better
light
not
that
be letting a
fire.
fire. You know this door only opens one way, right? Yeah, you guys are gonna
guys
keep it
are-
open though, right?
Yeah, you guys, let me out. Tested it.
God.
I wonder if we still had, if that was actually how we practiced executions and stuff today, and if, especially because I feel like back then you didn't really need to do that much people just wanted to execute. That was the only
Yes.
entertainment they had.
Yeah.
So
It was fun.
and that's why the executions always had some creative element. So if we still had today
Executions.
crimes that were punished in this manner, do you think people would still fuck around, or do you think people would be extra, or do you think that crime would actually go down?
I feel like regardless of the crime rate, executions would probably go up because people would just be like, just get like bloodthirsty for it, you know?
Oh, that I think
Oh,
that is,
man,
I think
we-
that is true.
We
Yeah.
had a low amount
Yeah,
of executions this quarter. We need to really bump those numbers up.
Well, because people are disgusting, and executions are entertainment. Like no matter
and
what.
and
it
once
is,
you normalize something like that, like it's horrific for us to think about right now, but if that were like a normal thing
outside of the norm,
that would just happen,
Oh,
people would get used
You
to it and
could,
probably
yeah,
start
it would-
enjoying
it-
seeing it, which is fucked
Yeah,
up.
But
and
what
then,
the
and then again, we get back to how it was, where it doesn't take that much to qualify for it.
Exactly.
yeah.
Yeah, and the problem about the execution was why the execution was like removed is like because it's giving the powerful people more power, and actually the innocent people can be killed during the executions. So that's why the execution was kind of like removed, because there is always people who is like falsely accused.
Yeah. And it's also kind of just like those methods of execution are kind of just like monstrous, you know, like you're
Yeah.
intentionally trying to inflict as much excruciating pain as
and
possible.
Torment.
And so like I think it was just more of like phasing out those executions were more of just a step towards like a more civilized humanity or something, however you want
Yeah.
to say it.
Slowly over time, we've become more quote unquote civilized.
Yes.
But the scary thing is that we're all still capable of all that.
Oh,
stuff.
1,000,000%.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
We've
not-
never
For
changed.
sure.
We've never changed.
We're never too far
We are-
from slipping back.
we
into
are
shit like that.
absolutely always on like the precipice of a relapse, you know.
We could get right back to witch burnings, public execution, all this stuff. It's right around.
Just
One
turn
little
off the
pu-
internet.
That's what, dude. That's what I'm saying. If the internet goes out for even just a month, 1 month, no internet. You
Ooh.
have no internet. We descend back into a.
actually-
That's
nothing
absurd to
stops
think.
us.
Like even if we don't fully descend back into like dark ages after like a month of no internet, for sure there is going to be a significant body count before the internet comes back on.
Oh,
You know,
For sure,
Yeah.
for sure. We've already
Just,
seen it
like,
in Corona.
nothing
What?
else instigating other than, oops,
No
no
internet,
internet.
that's it.
That's it.
There was
Well,
there was no
imagine
inciting event.
no internet, no direct deposit. You don't get your money.
Yeah.
Can't-
No. all of our
Ooh.
systems.
Yep.
People
Most
will
people-
go nuts.
Most people like just don't have a job.
Yep.
Like period, just
Yep.
full stop.
Uh huh.
They will love the stores and shit.
Well,
Yeah.
because the first,
But you
once
also
know
think
the
about,
internet's
like-
down. That means that you can't
But
have
imagine
there's
all
no
the books they could
accountability.
read.
So this is also like
Ah.
this also has to do with not just like consumer internet stuff, but like trains and planes that operate on like some like satellite
Yeah,
signals and shit
satellites.
like that. Get fucked.
Guns.
You know?
Yeah.
Get crashing.
Yeah.
Get to crashing.
Radio signals might still save some people, but like there's so much that we rely
let's
on.
assume
the
radio.
internet.
Let's assume radio is still around, like
Yeah.
obviously,
Uh-huh.
but satellites don't work anymore.
Yep. Yeah, for some reason, like some
98%
comet
of
goes
our
by and just
infrastructure
EMPs all of the satellites surrounding Earth. Satellites sus.
Satellites.
I saw.
What are they looking at?
Yeah,
Just
what's it
constantly
doing all
going
the way
by.
up there?
Have you ever actually? When's the last time you actually looked up or had the ability to look in a night sky and see a satellite go by?
Fairly recently. Well, maybe not out in Salt Lake because I don't really get to see starry skies. But basically, anytime I'm in Michigan, I'll always see at least like one around a bonfire just going by.
It's
sure
been
it's not-
years.
Really?
Just an airplane with a light.
I
on
mean,
it.
Yes,
me,
because
at
it's the
least-
size
an
of a
actual-
star,
an act-
and
an
I
actual,
know what an
like, little
airplane looks
crack.
like because I can
and,
hear
and,
them.
and it's not. It's not.
I mean,
shimmering or
like-
flashing.
Right.
Like until like 10 or 15 years ago, like I was like excited to see a satellite on the sky, but at some point it normalized. So it's just
Became less
there.
important.
I
So many
don't
of them up there.
I don't point out that.
Oh, there's
Because it's
so
just
many
there.
satellites up there, man.
Yeah, it's gonna start turning into
not
Wall-E. with
special
just
anymore.
A giant like layer of just broke, busted satellites just all over the place.
It's a Saddaloon.
By
Okay,
May,
now you're just
by May
now you're
1st,
just making up words.
By May 1st, 2022, the Union of Concerned Scientists recorded 5,465 active satellites in various Earth orbits. Holy shit! Look at this! Look at this!
Is there,
Rendition.
Is that what it
Oh
looks
my
like?
Yeah,
god!
dude, I knew it.
Jesus
It looks like a
Christ.
fucking swarm around Earth. It's insane. And to think that none of these are colliding with each other at all, just goes to show you just how vast fucking.
That really?
space
There's
is.
no way. That can't be what
That
it
is-
looks like. This is what it looks like in Wall-E.
And that is not the amount of
Holy
satellites
shit.
that are trying.
That would not. That's not 5,000 satellites. That's like 5 trillion satellites.
I don't know.
That's not 5. That is not 5,000 satellites. No. No.
See
no
all
way.
satellites and space junk circling Earth in real time. Let's
This
see.
is. I don't buy it. That's crazy.
I-
That's too crazy.
That's too much.
I don't
Or
think
it's
so.
if you took all. I can imagine that all of those points exist, but I
Yes.
can't imagine that it looks like this.
No, those are just like data points. Those aren't the actual satellites.
Like, I mean, this could maybe be like a snapshot in time of all the satellites, like in a position, but they're all constantly just like, orbiting around.
Damn.
It's, yeah. I remember seeing like images like this though, in terms of just like satellites and space junk. This is why there is a union of concerned scientists, because just like space junk
We
is
are concerned.
space junk is going to become a pretty significant thing that's just going to make like, launching rockets off of Earth difficult to do because you have to coordinate around thousands of
Space
satellite orbits,
We just need space junkyards. We just need to start building those. And
Just
then-
shoot them further into space.
like
what
a
I'm
space
saying.
a space landfill. I think could work. Like we
We
just
need
like,
a big
put 'em all on-
broom.
We put them all on the moon, maybe, and then we just kind of build like some cool mountains out of.
Echo One was the
Dirt.
first satellite, was a balloon.
Balloon,
Still using balloons.
damn.
But what about So,
Shit.
what about Sputnik though? Wasn't Sputnik a satellite?
Yeah, it was the first.
So and like that one was actually in space. That wasn't like.
If people can see
Echo One
it.
was the first. Well,
yeah,
hang on.
right?
Let's see. Echo One USA. Was it the first U.S. satellite? Let's see.
probably.
Project Echo is the first passive communications satellite experiment So maybe Sputnik was the first satellite to achieve orbit.
Sputnik 1. The dawn of
Wait,
the space
Sputnik
age.
1 was first artificial Earth satellite. Yeah, so maybe like a satellite is by definition something that orbits the Earth. Or orbits around something.
Nothing is in outer space. Okay, so all of the satellites are in Earth, like atmosphere. Is that what you're saying?
Like outdoors.
Yeah.
What?
Damn.
Outer space just means like the difference between in our atmosphere and outside our atmosphere, right?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
So all the satellites are within our atmosphere. Is that what you're saying?
So
Yes.
I'm a little confused.
These are the satellites that are currently in Earth's orbit, is what that picture is.
But for all intents and purposes,
Can we just say that
let's
anything?
let's not get into semantics here. It's space. All right, you know.
When I
You
can
ain't
see
breathing
when I
up
can
there.
see when I can see black above me and blue below me, I'm in space.
Yeah, I think that's how it works.
All right. That makes sense now.
Just grab
we
two
cool with
pieces
that?
of paper. Just be like, just suddenly asphyxiate on the spot. You go out Arnold style from Magic School Bus on Pluto.
Holy shit!
So let's take a look at
That's
that
dark.
real quick.
That's super.
That
dark.
always scared me as a kid.
Is that? I feel I don't know why I felt like this was a bad dream I had. This really
No,
happened.
this
Where
happened.
Arnold-
It's a real thing. And he died, and they never had him.
No,
another-
Arnold, don't take the helmet off.
On fucking Pluto.
Oh, his hot counterpart. Oh my goodness, yes. This is fucking scary.
Yeah.
It's okay. They got
And the
him
way
back on
the way
board.
they panic is so serious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank
Right,
God
we
all
go-
they had to
we
do
go-
was thaw him.
Oh my god!
I think that's
Is
an
this
edit. I
real?
think that's an edit.
Oh.
Oh god.
I don't know what's happening now.
Just a moment of silence for Arnold.
My whole class screamed in fear when Arnold took off his helmet. Fun fact: in the episode where they're inside Arnold, Arnold is on the bus.
Yeah, Arnold is. I think
Oh,
he's like
can
some
we-
sort of pagan god or something that they awakened on accident.
You're gonna
You
find the
can't
image.
kill him.
He's a remnant.
Side
He's a
on.
remnant of Eldritch times.
Yeah.
So that-
This in all dimensions at once.
It-
I
Yeah,
think
he
it's
exists in
I think
all
it saved
realities
the
and
part where
all
I looked this
perceptions.
up last. There's just a panning shot of them going down the bus, and he's just sitting there. They forgot to take him out.
Oh, this is so scary. I don't know why.
All right, yeah, he's doing his little thing.
Arnold, why?
Yeah.
You don't think he did that with his butt later?
Girl, that's a
Oh,
booty
that's
hole.
Oh, you!
Booty hole.
Ew! What the fuck is
A
that?
valve.
A sphincter.
Oh, fuck!
It's so tight.
You think we'll fit?
Come on, the Magic School Bus.
Oh, we're in.
Ride a
They made it
river
right
of
in that
lava.
This is
Oh,
advanced.
ew! Why?
Show me Arnold.
I forget where exactly it goes, so we might have to do some digging here. Let's
Are we
see.
digging here a little bit?
Oh, absolutely. According to
Oh,
my
no.
research,
The medulla oblongata.
Oh.
there he is. Did you see it?
There it was.
Wait,
There it was.
Yep.
Hey,
All right, hang on.
slow it down. And just remember, they're inside Arnold's body right now.
Currently inside Arnold. Oh my god!
Who did?
So
I'm
how's it
scared.
going?
I'm
So
genuinely
how
scared.
does this happen though? Like how does
I'm
this
sh-
happen?
I'm sure they have like a base Magic School Bus background, and they use that whenever they need to like show all of the students like on the bus when they're just like,
Just,
whoa,
yeah, just a
interior of the
quick pan.
bus.
Yeah.
So they
Where
just
they replace the outside the window
my
areas.
yeah,
Based on where they are, but they
Oh,
can reuse the
excuse me,
animation.
but they
More
forgot to
keyboards
take
ever
out
heard of it?
Arnold.
Oops.
And of course, I don't think we can watch this episode without.
No, that's a booty hole.
It's maybe
Maybe
inappropriate.
inappropriate. Why is this inappropriate?
Because
I
it's a
guess-
booty hole.
Say
Is
booty
this a kid
But of
show?
all the things on YouTube that I've watched that I didn't get a warning for,
Ew!
That's a booty hole.
Not a hole, Keisha. A valve.
a valve.
Girl, that's a booty hole.
Yeah, that's the type of stuff we would watch in school, like when the teacher was too lazy to teach us.
Damn.
It's like an
It's messed
educational
up.
program thing where like these kids would constantly go on field trips to
I learned a lot from
exotic
those,
locations.
That shouldn't be educational.
Come
It
on,
is
the magic
educational,
school
just like Bill
bus.
Nye.
I
Science
don't know
guy.
about that.
Bill.
Jerry, are you familiar with Bill Nye the Science Guy?
I have no idea.
Are you serious?
All right.
Oh, yeah.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Okay,
Let's
okay, enlighten me.
find out.
Can you just open the theme song?
That's what the fuck do you think I'm doing right now?
Okay, I was
Jared,
making
Jared
sure.
had his "I'm looking for the theme song" face on.
Okay,
Yes.
I just wanted to make sure because I want to hear it right.
Who do you
I can just sing
think
it
I
for you.
am?
Hold on, what year was that? 1993? Ah,
Fuck yeah!
just a
Bill
wee little boy.
Nye, the
Stephen wasn't even
science
born
guy?
yet.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Couldn't even
Cold
talk.
blooded. Cold blooded.
Yada yada yada. Okay, that's fine.
They're slimy. Amphibians.
What?
Where are they?
It's
there's
the
one.
intro. Don't
Is
worry.
it? Is it pro?
They're slimy.
Oh, science rules. Oh, it's so cool.
Inertia is a property of matter.
Oh, wow. To this day, I was still convinced that I could blow different ways to make fog go away, and it's not true. He lied to me.
No, this is a hypnosis. This is
Isn't
not
that-
a
isn't that
title.
a-
No,
Fuck
this is a
Christ.
hypnosis.
Jerry, what do you think of Bill Nye the Science Guy? Would you watch that show?
Mm-hmm.
No,
Just based on
Really?
the intro.
No?
But he teaches you about science.
but it's fucking scary, man. Even for the adults.
My
That's like
favorite-
Bill, it's
Okay.
awesome.
Okay, I mean this. I get it. I get it. This is your like a childhood experience, childhood memory, or something like that. But for me, who just watched it for the first time, it almost felt like a hypnosis.
Jerry, do I need to
He's
pull
like
up Booba
hypnosis,
again?
Oh god.
Jared, did you guys have any stuff in Korea where in school you would watch a children's TV show or an educational TV show?
We did have it, but it was
Oh.
not like that extreme. It was more like a really purely educational.
So it wasn't
Oh.
entertaining. As
It was actually quite boring, but I would prefer that boring
see,
thing.
for Bill
instead
Nye
of
the
this
Science Guy,
hypnosis thing.
we would get excited for Bill Nye the Science Guy.
You know, we were amped, dude. And you know what, Fenmore, you're probably right. Maybe we were being brainwashed, but guess what? I love science.
Mhm.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
as well-
science.
And also, I've never
get
not
it
trusted a
works.
man named Bill. I don't know.
Actually, I've known a few Bills that I didn't trust.
Name one.
Did you guys ever watch like
No.
Oh.
those eyewitness videos in elementary school? Hang on.
Maybe it sounds familiar,
Probably?
but
I don't know.
I need to see.
Wow, these fucking graphics. Woo.
This doesn't spark anything for you?
Oh
there's-
my god, this
There's
music
something.
is-
There's something.
Yes.
There's definitely something there.
These are the kinds of videos that you would watch when they would pull out the fucking laser discs and like
Oh, wow.
stick them in and shit.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I mean, there's definitely something here. It's not striking a. Okay, that. Yeah.
See,
all right.
why I? This is a
Jerry,
hypnosis.
Jerry, I
Okay,
need you to relax.
why?
Jerry, I need you to relax.
Just
I-
because
I
we're
don't
all
get it.
brainwashed doesn't mean anything.
Look at these fuckers.
Hell
Look how big they were. God, the moment the teacher was
Behind the
rolling
story.
in the TV and pulling out the laser discs, that was going to be a
TV
good
on
day.
the cart was a beautiful sight.
I know that
Nice.
dinosaurs are
TBR.
science because I've seen Land Before Time.
Yes,
That's true.
sir.
Oh, the TV
Yeah.
card.
This is the stuff right here.
Does this look familiar, Jerry?
Yeah,
love
we
this.
use
Oh,
that. we use
especially in
that
like the
kind of
classroom
thing.
settings
TV
here.
carts.
Yeah,
And then rest
but
in
I
peace,
remember that the last time that
Overhead
kind of thing was
projector.
used, like for the last
The
time
OG.
was like,
Yes.
elementary
Even that one
school.
looks too nice. You gotta. Where's the
right?
like old?
Oh,
no,
here,
that-
this is no, that's too nice.
no, that's too. It's too fancy. Too new. Where's
This
some of
is the
more,
one that I feel like
boxy?
I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That.
Oh yeah.
I swear, this is what we actually had in the classrooms, right there.
Hell yeah.
God, just Why did they even bother using these? It was
Just
awful.
write it on the fucking chalkboard.
But then
guess
then
you
you can't have like these little template things.
Like-
what was the one that I was just looking at that had like a,
Oh,
a sheet on it?
what they call
like this
those?
thing.
What did they
Oh,
call
like-
those?
I think they were called
Transparencies.
transparency. Yeah.
Transparencies.
Yeah.
Oh my lord!
Dumb.
It looks so good.
Wow. Here's one in action, baby. Oh my
Oh
god.
man.
I love that they even went so far as to make those Elmo projectors, where it's just like just get an actual projector,
Right.
And have a computer.
Yeah, just make a presentation. Like, what are you?
Why do we need to make a physical thing and then convey that through a magnet?
And then they moved on to like smart boards and stuff.
Yeah.
Where, like, the whole board is a screen, but you can still draw on it and all that.
Those still strike me as sort of like novelties. Like they're not actually useful, and people don't put them in classrooms.
Overhead projectors?
No, the smart boards.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
definitely
don't
seems
know how
it.
like prevalent they are, but
Well, these days I think kids are getting tablets to use. Like they have like
That's-
the same way that they wheel in like laptops and shit. There's tablets now.
When y'all had to write,
I think some kids even
like
take
a-
tablets home. Like they check them out.
The first
Yeah.
time that y'all ever had to write a paper, was it like how it was for me, where they gave you a little, it's basically a digital typewriter, so you don't have a screen, it's all this self-contained thing, and you write on that, and then that is like put in a computer to print out.
No, I've never used that.
no, I don't know what you're
we
talking
would
about.
just
It
go
was
to
basically
computer
a little
labs for
digital
that.
typewriter. And
No.
you could see there was a small little, like, one of those, like, sort of gray and black LCD little things that showed you what you were typing, as if it were a typewriter. I don't know what it's called.
Nah, like
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I've never heard of that.
Are you sure you didn't
This?
make
It was
Oh.
like this. Yeah.
No,
and then-
Oh,
I
okay.
never had
Nah, I
anything
never
remotely
heard
like this.
Doesn't this feel? I'm not even that old, but this
I
is.
mean, you're only like a year and a half
I'm-
older than
I'm
me.
2
How the
years
fuck
older
did
than you
I?
guys.
What is this?
How do I not even know what this is?
This one still gets me.
Oh, dude.
The TI what
Just
108.
Cover up the little solar panels.
Yes,
it turns
sir.
off. Plastic.
Oh, another one. Here we go.
Oh, the
Bam.
gym scooters! Oh, dog. Everybody knows these were amazing.
what
Imagine
I'm
the
saying.
shenanigans we could get up to.
Imagine
these
the
days.
fingers you roll over on these.
Well, I
Well,
actually just felt
that's a
it.
risk you gotta take.
I still
But-
have a very vivid memory where we would have my gym teacher organized races around the gym where it would be like a
Yeah.
relay race where like you would push one person around and then you'd swap sides and they would push you around and then whoever got first won.
Uh-huh.
And to start off, I was the pusher for this guy. And he's like, ready, set, go. Apparently my hands were a bit too high because I fucking face planted this kid right at the starting line. Just bam. Right down. He didn't move forward a fucking inch, but he went down fast.
You cranked him onto the hardwood.
Woof.
Okay, I don't get it. This is just a dolly. Why is
Oh wait,
it
Jerry. Oh,
sliding?
so Jerry, you didn't have these.
So we like
No.
in gym
This is
class.
a
like,
dolly. This is just
it-
a dolly, right?
in gym class, like PE, we would just sit on we'd sit on those and push them around. Here you go. Here's a great
Here we
example.
go.
Ready?
Here's a really weird thing for us to just watch on screen right now. We're making a point.
What?
We would play games with these fucking scooters.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look at that. I love that every
And-
kid had
and,
a different style.
Like there's
yeah.
there's handles on these things, so like
Excited.
you can theoretically jump on it and go forward. But if you miss those handles, your fingers
like sitting on it, using
Oh.
your feet, it's going so slow.
if you'll notice, Jerry, your fingers are not that far away from the wheels.
Idiot.
So rolling over
No,
your
it's not.
fingers was a very common accident that would happen.
Oh yeah.
That's fucking dangerous. That's hazardous.
look
Yep.
at the boys going. Like that kid over there is like thrusting like he's 18 years old, and
Oh,
the girls are.
and also
Holy
sometimes
Shit.
sometimes
Some
you
of
would
them
crank
didn't
up
have
you would crank up way more speed than you thought. And you would just be
Oh.
riding that shit all the way to the wall, baby, because that's the
little-
only thing that's
Oh
gonna
my
stop
God.
you.
Yeah, there's
Well,
no brakes on these.
This is kind of like the shovels and holes, where there was always that one in class that had the better bearings
Yes.
on it.
And everyone would fight over it.
And there was another thing. Oh, this is in Michigan. That kid had a U of M shirt.
Oh, I wonder if we know that.
way.
The another risk that you have is like you'll see some people who are just like, you know, like this kid just running and having his head down there. Again, you're putting a lot of weight on these things with really loose wheels, so you could easily just be like,
oh yeah, dude.
Oh my
very
god.
much, very much so.
I
Step
mean,
right
that
out
sounds
from the
very dangerous and
I think it
hazardous.
is
I
It
don't
was so
dangerous.
much fun,
know.
though, Jerry. It was so much fun.
I mean, yeah, there are
Here we go.
a lot of ways
Whoa.
to having fun.
Parachutes.
Now, Fenmore, tell me you at least are familiar with the parachute. This is a classic.
Parachutes were legit.
What? I gotta see.
And I don't know, I don't
That's
remember
what-
why, but just I feel like we were always seeing like Yellow Submarine while we
Yeah.
were doing this shit.
We all live in a yellow
I
submarine.
love this
Why?
video.
Why were we
Beatles
doing that?
Because our
I don't
teachers love the
understand.
Beatles.
I guess.
What is this?
Just wait. Just wait, Jerry.
Oh! Oh my god!
So basically, Jerry, what this thing was basically just a giant.
Dude, look at these videos where they get inside.
Yeah,
Yeah,
looks like a
it's just a giant
parachute.
cloth. Yeah, giant parachute. And what you can do is like you have a bunch of people around it, and you're just like flapping it around, and it's going crazy. And you can
Yeah,
do
like
a
you
lot of
can-
interesting stuff with it. Like one of the things that we would do is like everyone would hold it up, and then two people would have to like swap places underneath the parachute before it fell down on them and shit.
Look at
But
this,
the-
Jerry.
But the funnest thing to do is this, where you lift it up and then everyone walks towards the center and brings it down, and it just makes a bubble.
You
around
make
everyone.
Oh,
you make a
tent
little-
balloon.
you make a tent. Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Mm.
This one's actually looks quite.
Yeah, because
I don't
it's very difficult for kids to hurt themselves with this one.
I
Yeah,
don't know
yeah,
what it has to
exactly,
do
yeah.
with, I don't know what it has to do with physical education, but it's cool. It's fun.
Yep.
Yeah, it's fun.
It's a
as
bright,
long as it's
colorful, moving
fun.
thing,
Yeah.
and sometimes you
It's a
just need
thing
to
to do.
entertain
Oh,
kids
look at that!
for
Look at
a
that!
few
Look at
hours.
that! Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So when I was younger and very stupid and used to go into places that I shouldn't go and take things I shouldn't take. This is one thing that we took that I will never regret taking.
Oh hell yeah! This
And
thing would be awesome, dude. If you
we-
can
we-
take this out on like a windy day,
This is what we used. Yeah, we imagine being like
for
you know
miles.
18, 19 years old and as a group of friends and having one of these and the stuff you can do.
Dude.
Like,
Oh, I can
we
think of
used
all of my.
oh here's the thing.
Oh shit!
we used to take it to the lake, man. Like we would.
Hell yeah. It's practically a sail.
One of the fun things you could do is you could create a giant waterbed. Like you lay it out on the lake surface and then you get on top
That's
of it.
good. That's
And
good.
so
one,
it's like
yeah.
being on a giant waterbed on a lake.
Oh, look at that.
But obviously it's very dangerous too, because if you get sucked into it, then you're
Yeah.
in actual water. So that was a
you're
little
gonna
scary.
die.
Dude,
Okay, this is where boobas came from.
that's true.
Oh,
This is how they were invented. Dude, I'm actually reminded of the fact that one time there was like an incredibly windy day back where I lived, and my brother and I had the idea of going out with our skateboards and taking like a tarp, and we would both hold different ends of it and just go down the street and
just
fucking
sail.
rip it. And then, so normally, I think a responsible parent would come out and say, "Hey, don't do that. You're gonna hurt yourself."
Stop that.
My
There-
Oh, look at that!
mom,
Look at that.
yeah, that's what we would
Uh-huh.
do. My mom instead came out with a couple of garbage bags and said, "Hey, you should try these."
Nice.
So
Hey,
we
she was
each-
fostering
yeah,
creativity.
We each get like a garbage bag, and now we're solo ripping it through. It's like these things would fill up. You would open them, and it was so windy they would fill immediately.
Nice.
And boy, I tell you, I picked up way more speed than I anticipated.
Oh no!
To the point where I lost my balance, and I just fucking barrel rolled on the concrete at like, I would say probably like 15 miles an hour. Like I was cooking
Oh
pretty
my
fast.
god!
I got some pretty nasty gashes from that wipeout. So this, I think, is the only dangerous part of a parachute, because I feel like I have a latent memory of just like
Of the
colliding
wind
with
catching
somebody.
it? Oh yeah. I mean, look at that. I mean, you're
Fun,
definitely.
Yeah,
That's probably
I
the
mean-
number one concern for kids is just colliding with each other.
Yeah.
That's how
they,
I.
they are
Red Rover is
notoriously
also,
they
like,
have
a weirdly
notoriously bad
dangerous thing,
spatial
too.
awareness. What was that, Steven?
So I don't get the other thing, but this one I get it. This one
Yeah,
feels
this one's
exciting.
just
This one
cool.
just looks
Mhm.
exciting and cool.
I was saying, like, if we're talking about colliding in this thing, Red Rover's even worse.
Red Rover was absolutely a recipe for.
Red Rover
Injury.
is just like, let's hurt each other, the game.
Yeah.
That's what was fun though when we were kids.
Oh,
finding ways to
International
hurt each
Red
other.
Rover
International-
Championships. Let's
No way.
go.
Don't play Red Rover with adults. That's just asking for people to get hurt.
There's
Oh, they're serious. They're dead serious.
Oh no.
Let's see
holy
what's up.
shit.
deadly.
These
serious.
guys seem
They all look
built
like
for Red
participants
Rover.
on Amazing Race.
That's right, Kenny, the classic Highlander throwdown.
That's right, Lucy. It is
Because
the
of all the
grass
blood,
skirt,
that
flat
makes
skirt
sense.
scrimmage.
And it looks like the Samoa Waves
Oh.
are favorites this year
You
with their
seen some
center
shit?
fielder Tavita
Stop.
Limatai.
Well, I'll tell you what, offensive coordinator for the Scouts
He's making the
came up
face
here
that the
earlier
daughter
today,
does
said
when she
Jack
hugs
Jackson
Nicolas
makes sure
Cage.
he was all healed up from his injury.
Oh, yeah, don't wear those
I
glasses
don't
for
remember
this.
these
That's
anymore.
going to be how it goes.
I guess we'll see
I'm
here
curious
for
how
kickoff.
serious they're about to be, though.
Oh, that is a strong
What was
start
that
to the
name?
game. They're going to go up in that call, and here he comes.
My God.
Go.
Okay, they're not really trying.
That's like some
That
wrestling
man,
cuts.
300 pounds of man just got ripped
This is
apart.
like a joke.
That hurts. Look at that.
Oh yeah, he jumps. Ain't no way.
That's good.
That was pretty good.
That was very good.
I want to find like an actual game. 'Cause
Dude,
they're like
I
making a joke.
would literally like full sprint into some people's arms and they would just clothesline me. Like
Yeah.
sometimes they
Well,
had a
'cause,
good
like,
enough grip
you
where
just
I
don't
just
let go.
bounced off of it. An old
Look up Red
favorite.
Rover injury. Something where we know it's going to be authentic.
Oversampling, right? That person will then try to break the
Yada, yada.
Oh,
over.
you're explaining this.
Oh.
Look at how there's always that little like wiry kid. Oh.
You cannot
See,
send
this is
somebody
so
over
innocent. No
twice
one's
in a
getting
row.
hit.
Well,
this way.
I feel like this is the kind of game that you can only play as a little kid because once you get the physique enough to actually like sprint significantly fast,
And,
Oh,
well,
you
you'll
wanna get
rip
hard.
some
You
people's
wanna get hard.
sockets out.
yeah, you're gonna break wrists. You can break fingers.
Like
Rupture.
these kids are too big to be playing it.
If their grip
That
is
kid-
too good, you can pull them so hard that you collide the two people in between
Look
that
at-
are on
look
either
at-
side of you together.
All right, so this kid in the blue shirt here, he's small enough to be playing Red Rover. Look how he just get fucking like rips when this dude comes by.
Oh, he's scared.
He literally says "ow."
Ow. He's like 4 years old. He's
Yeah.
a straight up baby. And you have
That's
Like you
this kid's
can.
this kid's still growing into his calves and wearing
The only
flip-flops. You
reason
gotta
that
be
kid
afraid of
got
him.
through was because the people who were holding hands were too scared of getting hurt. Like they
Yeah,
let
yeah.
go for him.
Exactly.
They could have very easily just gripped on, and he probably wouldn't have made it through. But they would have just like arms ripped out of their sockets.
Oh yeah.
Because
for
this
sure.
this kid's fucking bulldozing it. He literally
Yeah.
zoned in on the weakest link and went for it.
I mean, that's what you do. You got to pick out the weak ones.
I know.
What was the most
Weakling.
dangerous game
The game will
you
end
Mm,
and
when
Steven
there's
played,
one
Jared?
person left on a team.
What was the one that would most likely end in an accident, like an injury?
Not in the gymnasium, but at my house, we would play midair collision on my trampoline.
That was pretty.
Okay,
dangerous.
that one, yeah.
Yeah, collision.
Which, for anybody who's unfamiliar, midair collision is a game that Steve and I made up where we would both grab those big inflatable balls and we would stand on either side of the trampoline. We would yell midair collision and then jump towards each other and try to collide the balls together and see what directions we flew.
That's not a game. That's just.
And if you can
It was a
believe it,
game.
neither of us got any kind of concussion.
No, because
Yeah,
like you
how?
you see videos of people like running at each other with like big inflatable balls, and then they just smack heads together or something. Any amount of pain.
Yep.
Nothing like that ever happened to us.
Yeah, I believe the most dangerous game I ever played in my childhood was called the Skid Game.
Mm-hmm. Scooter
Yeah,
game?
it's like a
Squid-
it's like a what?
Did
It's
you
it's
say
it,
Squid Game?
Oh, Squid Game.
yeah, Squid Game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a making a line on the ground, like on a like a playground, and you gotta pass it. Usually it's like a 5 versus 5.
No, I
The
don't
5
see
guys
that.
block them other 5 guys to pass the squid
Hops, okay.
bottom to squid head.
Uh-huh.
You gotta pass them, but they're gonna block it with a physical power.
Yeah.
So we actually got hurt a lot. Sometimes see blood.
So just
Yeah,
for
that,
you,
that was the best part of playing.
yeah, for sure. But
It was exciting.
so
it
it
was fun.
didn't account for the most injuries ever, but certainly I would say the most ruined friendships would come from Foursquare, far and away.
Oh, dude, Foursquare. There was violence was always incited with Foursquare because there was always a dispute over the rules
Yep.
and things because there
making
was
shut
no
up
clear rule. There
For,
were no clear
Foursquare
rules.
is when you discover someone's true character, because the moment they get to that king square and they get to decide the rules, they will do anything they can to fuck you over every goddamn time.
People in power want to keep their power.
Yes.
We learned that at a very young age.
Yes, through Foursquare.
Very
Through Foursquare.
Mhm.
Which is why we opted not to play Foursquare.
Yep. Instead, we just
You're above
ran
that.
into each other with inflatable balls.
Yeah, I mean that's way cooler.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what you guys did in the air is what I did on the ground, and I like put a hole in my head when I was in kindergarten because it was just fun. Because it was just fun colliding with your friend, right? You just run across.
Yeah, it is just fun.
Just running into each other was fun, and me and my friend were playing sumo wrestler, so it's the exact same thing. but unfortunately, like I fell onto like a rock and then just put a little hole in my head, and then ended up like bleeding all over my shirt. And so imagine being the teacher that comes out to find like one of their little elementary school kids, like with blood pouring out of the back of his head onto a white shirt.
Oh God.
Very visceral sort of.
It was like head wounds just like bleed a lot. I wasn't like really seriously hurt. It was just
your
a lot of
scalp
blood
is just
coming
full
out
of
of a head.
capillaries.
Yeah, exactly.
So I guess on that note, we can finish up our thoughts on Con Air.
Let's get some Con Air scores in here.
Alrighty.
So, and while we're doing this,
oh, this is my favorite Mario Kart song.
While we're doing this, if anybody has any suggestions for movies, you can put them in the
Right.
description.
Oh, I can finally put a new suggestion.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Have you ever thought about that?
Yes.
I have.
For me, again, I enjoyed watching this movie quite a bit. I think for the majority of this movie, I had like a goofy grin on my face just because of how ridiculous things got, how cartoonish the characters were, and how just absurd the plot was. It is very much like a sort of flash in the pan experience of where like, if I'm not watching it and I'm not like talking about it with you guys, it will never come up in my brain probably all that often. But I don't think that's like
normal. That's just normal.
I don't think that's like that bad of a thing, because it feels like that's what this movie was trying to be anyways. There's really not, it doesn't seem productive or worthwhile to really like seriously criticize this thing.
It's not worth it.
And that by no means means it's like a perfect, flawless movie, or that it even executed. Yeah, it just doesn't seem like the point of the movie. It seems
it doesn't really get you anywhere.
Yeah, it won't really get you anywhere. There's no value to be gained from there, I think. But it is fun to discuss and talk about, and I appreciate the fact that discussing and talking about it, particularly all of the things that don't make sense or just wouldn't work, doesn't detract from my enjoyment of it. In fact, I feel like it feels like part of the experience to me.
Yeah.
So I really did enjoy that, but I think I still maintain my position of just like I enjoyed watching this alone, but I probably won't like choose to watch it alone again. I usually reserve that for movies that are really, really like sentimental to me or that I really, really like. This seems like, but this does seem like the perfect. What's that?
Link.
Oh yeah, I probably will watch that at some point, but not anytime soon. But I can absolutely see this movie becoming like a tradition watch with your friends every year kind of thing, and I'll still probably enjoy it every single time I watch it, but only if I'm watching it like with friends. So in that regard,
like you would never watch National Treasure alone.
No,
you know,
no,
it's like kind of like that.
Yeah,
Wow.
exactly.
I mean, maybe Jared would.
Jared would.
So
I probably still would.
So with all of that wrapping up together, get on my spectrum of like all movies that I have seen, I think watching it by myself, I would give this probably a solid 6. Watching with friends would be a very enjoyable 7. Is kind of where I'm at with that. So Yeah.
Agreed.
That would be. I don't know if somebody's keeping track of my rankings, how you want to put that. But
like
That goes
yeah,
against everything you've been doing before.
I'm giving 2 scores for this movie.
Oh my god!
Because
2 scores.
It's the kind of movie that I basically have to. I have to watch it differently from every other movie that we've watched so far in order to like get the most enjoyment out of it. So it seems to be like on a completely different spectrum of score rating.
We will consider it still 6 because this movie rating was like based on when you watch movie alone. Because this is 6.
Yeah, it still pretty firmly sits in the I would watch this again kind of movie. But if I were to watch it again, I would prefer it to be with friends.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
okay,
that's my ranking there.
So, that makes sense. Yeah, I agree.
Well, you're up, Jerry.
All right, so I can't really criticize that something that they never tried to do. I can't criticize if this is a normal movie. There are so many things I can talk about, like, oh, this is so bad, or this is like, this doesn't make any sense. Why he's there? Why he didn't do anymore? Why something is there? Something like that. But this, I can't really criticize. They never tried to do, and at some point, I almost dare the director that, or it almost feels like a director knows the audience. Oh, you wanna have fun? It almost feels like the old guy is like saying the kids that you wanna have fun? You wanna have fun? Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, you're bored? Well, let's do this again. Something like that. It's so like a fast pace.
Yeah.
This whole movie is fast paced. They never wasted any time explaining something or others. They never wasted like doing some like a developing plot or something, because there's no point for this movie.
Mm-hmm.
Like as I told you before, it almost feels like it's like a, how can I say this? It almost feels like riding a roller coaster. When you when you are riding a roller coaster, it's so exciting and it's so like you never think about like other things. It's just riding a roller coaster. After you like hop off,
yeah,
it's just gone. You don't even think about the roller coaster. You think about the other thing to ride on. It's the movie is like the roller coaster. Yeah, it's not like how can I say? It's not impressive. It's not like a story focus. It's not about that. It's just about like a action, like a happening, boom, something like that. So yeah, like while I was watching movie, why I was like wondering myself, like, why am I enjoying this movie? This movie is stupid. I don't like this. I hate this movie, but this movie is fun. Like it
I feel like our
like
whole
the director
discussion
knows
was
the audience.
Yeah, I feel like our whole discussion was trying to come to terms with that dissonance.
Yeah,
it's like,
it's
this movie's fucking dumb.
Yeah,
but I like it.
But I like it. I'm having fun.
Yeah.
This movie is not memorable, but I'm having fun. But for God's sake, I'm having fun. Yeah, so I don't know what to say. I will give it like a 6, same as purely entertaining value.
Yeah.
Not like this is a memorable movie. This will like give us another future, or this will give us time to think. No, this movie doesn't give me time to think. Usually the good movie, I would say great movie that like we've had reviews recently, I like that movie because that movies give me time to give me a thinking room, like give me a time to think, even in the movie, even after the movie. But this movie, no, this movie doesn't give me a thinking room, even in the movie, even after movie. So yeah, it's just purely entertaining. Like and I don't have to worry about the movies. Like if I miss something, I can just go on.
Yep.
Even like while the movie, I can just grab a snack, like a walking to the like a refrigerator, not like a worry about like am I missing something? Am I missing critical information? No,
You're just
I can just
missing
grab a
Nicolas
hot
Cage's
dog
luscious
or like a
locks.
soda. Yeah, exactly, soda, and come back and just enjoy the movie as it is. So yeah, 6 out of 10. I can think about like anything more.
It's not just a popcorn flick; it's a hot dog flick as well.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Yeah,
A
exactly.
lot of
So
wieners.
A lot of wieners in it.
I was erect.
I mean, what?
Aggressively
was
so.
anyone not? Yeah, like violently erect.
Violent.
You're up, Steven.
Yeah, this is a great movie.
Yeah.
I never get tired of watching this. It's a lot of fun. I've seen it a boatload of times,
Mhm.
and I'm always having a great old time.
Yeah.
I also love how like even to this day, no matter how many times I see the movie, it's still confusing to where like, oh, was that Sandino? I don't know.
I don't know.
But it really doesn't matter because you're like at the end of the day, the plot is like way like not even on my mind during. I'm just like, I just want to watch Nicolas Cage interact with these people with his long hair and his awesome fucking accent.
And a stoic
Everyone's
face
so-
the entire time.
Yeah, everyone's so ridiculous, and it's just a fun, pleasant movie to watch because, like they don't. Obviously, they tried to do like serious things like murderers and stuff like that, but it's so crazy exaggerated that you can do nothing but laugh at it, and I feel like you're just kind of like in on the joke with it, and you're kind of following along, like just kind of little happy thing.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously, I think it's hilarious that it's clearly not his daughter because there's physically no way for him to have actually had her being deployed for who knows how long.
The only explanation is that the producers have no idea how long a pregnancy actually lasts. That has to, if it's his daughter, that's the only explanation.
There are nothing but plot holes in this movie, but I think it's comforting having just small plot holes in there because in a movie that's trying to be well written and stuff, they really stand out when like things are well written and then something doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
But when nothing makes sense, then it just kind of works in a weird way. Yeah, like I'll definitely agree that it's a more fun movie to watch with people, but I'm also like more than happy to watch it on my own.
Yeah.
I've definitely seen it many times.
Right.
It's a great airplane movie too.
Oh, no doubt.
A very solid one.
Yeah, it's very good for an airplane, especially because it's just contextually perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's just something about it, like as far as Nick Cage like sort of cheesy movies go, it's the most Nick Cage cheesy movie that exists. So if you're
I
into
agree with that.
there's no way that you're gonna dislike a movie like Con Air. That being said, I'm not gonna go crazy and be like 7 or 8.
Yeah.
It's obviously it's obviously a 6 movie, which is what I gave Transformers. Same exact thing.
I do not agree.
Because it's just one of those things where I'm just like I'm just having a good time. The stakes are super low. Nothing really matters. There's reasons I like it. Transformers was visual stuff. This is just I guess the dialogue and the quirkiness of it. Like they each kind of bring different things to the table, but I'm not thinking too hard about anything, and it's like it's kind of comforting in that way.
I can absolutely say for certainty that I enjoyed Con Air at least twice as much as I enjoyed Transformers. So my scores
you
are
keep
pretty.
lowering your Transformers score, which is just unheard of.
Am I at a 3 or a 2 now? I'm actually not sure.
Well, technically, whatever score you initially gave it is your score. You're not allowed to change.
No,
it,
it's still a 3. The one that I have been continuously lowering is Smoking Aces. Where's that at?
Oh, that must be like in the negatives by now.
Let's see.
With how often you have to adjust.
It's a 4.
4.
I think I started it with a 7.
Damn.
Wow. Because that was like the third movie we watched.
It was.
That's true.
You're
Like,
early on.
In the grand scheme of movies I've ever seen, I guess
Like
it's
it was
like
inoffensive.
Yeah,
I've
like,
not
I
seen
didn't care
Donnie
that much.
Darko Thermore.
Donnie Darko's
That
good.
that would be a good suggestion.
Fuck, I was gonna say something else. lost it.
Something about Smoking Aces or any of the movies that you've had to rescore based on new movies?
No,
You
it
can
was something
rescore,
about
that's not the rule.
something Steven said, but I kept it in my mind to respond to later, and then I forgot. That's fine.
Oops.
Go, Andrew.
Okay. Now, I know we're not supposed to criticize this movie, but let me give it a shot.
Yeah, do whatever.
Oh my god, you're gonna have a serious rating on it.
I've been actually waiting for it.
There's a reason I added the entertainment column. I think that this is a very good example of why that column exists. So, but if I have to give it scores in all these other categories, I can't not do that.
You gotta be consistent.
So, and I don't think I'm being too harsh. Originality, I give it a 3 out of 10. It's extremely cliched, but it is iconic. Like, I have to give the movie for being iconic. As far as like Airplane, Hostage, hero movies from the 90s, of which there are a few. This one will always stand out.
How many of them are all prisoners?
See, the prisoner thing, like there are some original ideas in this. It's not all completely stolen. So I give it a 3 out of 10. Creativity. There is creativity in this movie, only in sort of isolated window moments and never in service of like a larger story. But there is like the way a person dies or something that someone says, and even though again it's not like original or like over the top, like really ingenious, like there is use of creativity in the movie, so I give it a 5 out of 10, right in the middle there. Theme, there isn't really a theme to this movie, but if I had to give it something to try and like prop it up, is it because it mostly relies on the genre itself to sort of glue everything together.
Yeah.
But it does more than once bring up this idea of like wrong place at the wrong time.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you just got caught up in something that you shouldn't have been, and you didn't.
So
need to. I mean,
though.
like that technically exists, but that's also just a consequence of the genre. So I'm not really giving it too many points for that. So I give it a 2 out of 10 for theme. Story, I give a 3 out of 10 because it is a very straightforward story. But man, it is very. If you actually try to follow the story, there isn't a lot of continuity. There's a lot of reasons to doubt why things are happening. It's not a very compelling story. Like none of that stuff actually like gives me any weight or adds to the experience. My goodness.
That's good.
The presentation is like right on par with what you expect from a movie like this. Straight down the middle. There's good stuff. There's bad stuff. The music is extremely cliched and hilarious. I love those.
Oh, it's so cheesy, man. They're screaming, "Feel this emotion."
Yeah. How can I live without
This is the sad part.
Yeah, when it breaks out the romance and Nicolas Cage is shoving his dirty bunny into his daughter's face. So presentation is 5 out of 10. It's extremely average, like when you compare it to the movies of its genre, but it doesn't do anything like really bad, and it's even got like some like kind of nice shots. Entertainment. My honest score that I give for am I entertained by this movie is a 7 out of 10 because it is a fun movie. It's not at the level where I'm like up on my seat, but I'm definitely into it like consistently throughout. So it's an above average entertainment movie that I still enjoy. I've seen this movie many times like Steven. I never get tired of it. So I am entertained by it, but I'm entertained by a movie that basically exists on its merits of entertainment alone and no other substance. And that score comes out to a 4.1 out of 10, which I think is a very realistic score for the movie.
Considering the objective quality of this movie, that's a pretty nice score.
I think that's not bad at all. I think that's not bad at all.
Ever get into Stanley Kubrick? So fun fact, Thermore, or Themore, I don't know how to pronounce that. The reason that we have these movie discussions is because I have my movie palette / repertoire is sorely lacking. There are many well-known movies that I have never seen, and that makes some people upset. So this is me forcing myself to watch more of those movies based on people's recommendations. So no, I've actually not gotten into Stanley Kubrick. I can't even say I've seen any of his movies. If I'm thinking correctly.
Well, you definitely haven't.
Yeah. He's the Shining guy, yeah?
We'll see if anyone suggests any Kubrick movies.
Yeah, if you want us to watch the movie that you like, you can suggest. And you gotta be on the next week to discuss together. Yeah.
There are a few movies that he's seen. Back to the Future is one of them.
But I've only ever seen Back to the Future because the Ruts made me watch it when I was in like middle school.
Oh, seen Back to the Future. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. I thought we were saying Back to the Future was Kubrick. I'm like, what?
No.
Really?
No.
Kubrick, Zemeckis, same funny last name, you know.
Exactly.
This is a pretty good wheel.
Solid wheel.
It's
We
not a
have
bad wheel.
October
What was
Sky.
Andrew's next movie?
Yeah. October Sky, About Time, No Country for Old Men, Homeward Bound, Silence of the Lambs, Coco, and Drive.
There you go.
There's only one on here that I'm like, about, and it's Jerry's. So we'll see.
About time.
Of course.
Well, it's about time that he got picked.
Land on time.
This is what you do to like jinx it into existence. Oh, it got passed.
Oh, shit!
Oh my god!
No freaking wait!
Coco!
I could never get that lucky.
So close.
I could never.
No way.
Get that lucky.
No
Say, like, wow, like
Photo
No
finish.
In way.
Damn.
All right. Well, hey, I'm down for Coco. I'm very down
Whose
for Coco.
suggestion was this?
This was Pomo.
That's Momo.
Oh, that's Pomo. Okay.
Pomo has been on and off suggesting this one. Like sometimes he'll go
I'm
through
glad
like a
that this
Coco
is the time
binge.
he won.
Yeah.
I'm glad it won this one and not Hardcore Henry. This was worth watching.
Yeah.
And it was almost
Coco?
Drive.
Coco.
Almost. So close.
Almost.
That's okay. Now that I've had my seal broken, I'm not
Yeah.
I'm not thirsty for it whenever we spin. I was gonna be really shocked if I got 2 in a row.
I was gonna be very shocked too.
I mean, I'm owed, but still.
Of course.
Ocean Man.
Yes. All right. Let's see where we're going. Ocean Man.
Can you find any streams where they're playing with a parachute?
Oh.
No. The movies requested, which theme have enjoyed the most? Horror, comedy, drama. I think I've enjoyed dramas mostly.
Yeah.
Horror I also have a penchant for, but we haven't really seen many like outstanding horror movies.
I think that's just much harder to come by.
And I thought we were gonna hit it out of the park when we watched The Thing, and that one really disappointed me.
That one was.
We were all
Sci-fi I've
looking
enjoyed.
forward to The
One
Thing.
of the
That's a good
higher rated movies that we've seen was Interstellar, which I had never seen before.
Hell yeah.
We all give that one high marks.
Yeah. The movie that we watched
and-
last week was Whiplash, which is probably one of my favorites that we've seen.
That one's really good too.
So
One
damn
of the
good.
favorite. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
But hang on, actually, does this still work?
Deja vu.
And Deja Vu.
Yeah.
So-
yeah. Don't forget the Deja Vu.
I think I remember Jared giving Deja Vu like a 8 or a 9 or something like that.
You can check out the I try to rate all the movies that I've seen as well as the ones that we watch on this channel here. So there's a list there, and then there's also a list of my want to watch list, so you can really get a sense of just how little I've actually seen. But now let's see where we're going. Looking at the first of the land, Ocean Man.
Yeah, the fact that you can make a list of the movies you've watched means that you haven't watched a lot.
I know.
'Cause I don't think I could possibly make a list of all the movies I've seen.
No.
It'd be too long. It'd be too big. There's
I
not enough
can't
data, there's not enough
think of
data
it.
on the internet to do that.
I've forgotten more movies than I can remember.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Open up the first of the
I would have to like
land.
look through a list of like every movie ever made and be like, oh yeah, I guess I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that.
And even
But I'm
then, you
not
would probably
gonna-
forget that you have seen it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna think forget off the cuff. So.
All right.
We enjoy this. This has been something we've been doing for like almost a year now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In I think like August-ish, sometime in the summer, it'll be a year. Yeah, so this will happen every Friday, and then Saturday we usually do gaming stuff. So tomorrow we will be back with more Resident Evil 4 remake with our Lunker Bass in pocket, baby.
Oh, we got the bass, the Dawn of Dawns.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
We haven't played the Legend of Evil until we kill at least once, actually.
Yes.
Oh,
We
we're
need to
gonna
find
get
out if
it.
we can gun her,
well on
which
our
I'm
way.
pretty sure we can.
Oh, we definitely got her.
Anyways,
We're gunning her.
yeah. So
My
until
big
then,
gun. Love you, Mr. Minute. Later, Cabbage Patch.
later, Cabbage Patch. Don't think about Jerry's dick gun. Bye.
Whoa.
Just go put it in your mouth.
Put it in your dick mouth.
Safety is.